It's like 5 degrees. And that's like the warmest it's been today. Hello, everybody. I'm Jazza. This has always been true since the beginning. How are we doing? I hope well. Hello. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Meowstro. Can we listen to Pray for the Left by Tom MacDonald? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's pretty terrible. I mean, it's Tom MacDonald. Hello, Shin. Hello. Hello. Celador, hello. Scrolling down. Hi, Alki, hi. And hi, Steeled. Gaming. 4+ wind chill is my high today. Wind chill yesterday. It was yesterday, like early morning. It was like -25. Yeah. Let me lay it out like this as soon as I zoom into position. Yeah, for me, like 30 degrees. Yep. You done? Thank you. Feels like of -2. Hell no. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. Spooky. Yeah, it's spooky. Spooky weather. When it's like in the 30s, it's like that's nice and toasty. I'll put on a jacket. Not too bad. Once you get into the 20s, it's like, okay. I'll put on something a little more like intensive about keeping the cold out, but you know, not too bad. Then you get into the teens, and it's like, I don't like this very much, but I can exist. Single digits and negatives, that's when I kind of shut down. I kind of want to go into hibernation. I just do not want to leave my bed, whereupon I have placed 2 comforters. I want to stay toasty there. It's fine, though. I cranked up the heat, which I don't like doing too much because, like, starts blasting hot air in my face. I like to, you know, just enough heat that I'm comfortable. But today I'm like, okay, I am bringing that boy up. Kevin Smith, huge jorts. Yeah, I never removed it, did I? Would you wear this in cold weather? Would you wear this in the snow? Probably not. I mean, if you could figure out a way to, you know, turn all of that extra space into insulation, might be the perfect snow pants. But I don't think that's what's under there, personally. Average West Coaster behavior when the temp is normal East Coast temp. Yes. This isn't normal, though. This is below average. We had a fucking polar vortex go through here. I'm sure that happens sometimes, but, you know, again, it's not average. It is extra average, just like your dad's cock. I don't... How does that connect to what I said? When it goes negative, I turn into Viking Barbarian. Sir Strawman. The stinky fish. Below average. Yeah, that works if you're talking shorter than average. Below average, that's a little too general. I'm not going to say -2, but I am going to say -0.5. Hi, Ivy. Hi. Thank you for the shout out to Ivy, Meowstro. Also, I need to apologize. I've been spreading misinformation. So what I did yesterday, because I was misinformed, as it turns out, for many, many years. Hi, Milpo. No, you're not. No, you're not. No one's late. I've been informed for many years that to get the final ending in Drakengard, you need to not only collect every weapon, but you need to fully upgrade them. I have been recently informed, no, that's a misconception. You just need to collect them. But yesterday I didn't know this, so I spent hours upon hours grinding weapons because I know I need to get more weapons beyond the point I'm at, and I wanted to get a head start on it. So I did it for nothing. Not for nothing. Like, every Yoko Taro game, like, the common thing is there's a series of weapons and you can upgrade them. And as you upgrade them, you get a little story that's revealed more and more with each one. Leveling them up gives lore. This is true. This is true. Some of them are even parallels with the main narrative itself. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep upgrading them. But it is kind of nice to know I don't have to, like, get them all to level 4. Jazz, I'm going to staple your scrotum to both of your legs and make you do splits. You know, there's a reason I send these in DMs. Because I think, I feel like somebody's going to trip the AI and that's going to be taken as an actual threat. I'm just saying, be careful. Was there a stream voice chat in the middle of the stream? The Discord was filled with swastikas after being hate rated. Ew. Ew. Were they like scrutinizing people who came in, or was this an open Discord? That sucks. Also, every Yoko Taro game is 4 levels to weapons. Yes, didn't I say 4? I love Yoko Taro. Me too. Trip this. AI, Al? I mean, there may have been bots. Does that count as AI? Excuse me. Into the bounce house you go. Yeah, bounce on it, Dio. It's a small Discord and a small stream. Yeah, I would imagine they're gonna probably overhaul the barrier to entry there after that one. Yoke of Taro. Taro and his yoke getting everywhere. Did I say hi, Glail, or did I just start talking to you? Hi, Glail. How are you doing? Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I forget what I did. Okay. I forget everything I said 5 seconds ago, so, you know. I don't know if it's streamer brain or ADHD or a combination thereof multiplying each other, but I just have very bad memory of things I say. I think Yoko Taro's egg cracked a little while ago, given his mask. Oh yeah, his mask cracked. He got a new one though, didn't he? Didn't it? How did it crack? It like fell over at a convention, the first one. When he removed it. I wonder if that's a metaphor of some kind. Yeah. His mask was on a mannequin. Yeah, it fell over. I remember seeing this. But again, I think it got replaced. Pretty sure. There's got to be more than one of those masks. Unless it was actually specially made for him only, which, if so, then go off, King. Alright, so, what we're doing today is hi, Windy, or hi, Andy. Maybe I should say that. Thank you for 7 consecutive.
I came to
hi. Hi. Sure, that too. Thank you for the head pat. Anyway, what we're doing today is I'm going to play I'm going to play 3 games. I'm going to put like an hour into each one, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, more likely more. And then hi, Glep. Can't just do it once. It's double rage. How are you doing? Anyway, yeah, I'm going to play 3 games. I'm going to play like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Trying to inform you all of what's going on today while I'm very cold and sleepy. And y'all treat me like this? Your anger knows no bounds. Well, then it's going to spill all over the place. And then you'll just not have any anger available on hand. You sure that's the correct approach? I'm gonna play 3 games, like an hour of each, And then I'm going to let y'all vote on which one I'm going to play to the end. And those 3 games are Stories from Soul the Gun Dog is the first one. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be in any particular order, but big and round and full of anger. That is true. And then, what's the second one? Oh, Look Outside, a game a lot of people freaked out about and may still be freaking out about. Here it's very good. It is an RPG, but from my understanding, it's not like a super duper long one unless you want to like replay it a bunch of times, which I think you can easily do. I don't know. But I'm going to play a bit of that. And then I'm going to sadly boot up RetroArch. And then play a bit of Popful Mail, which is an old Metroidvania by the Ease people, Falcom, I think. Yeah, so y'all are going to vote on those 3. And while you're voting, I'm going to give that Outlive demo a try, which I am bad at RTS games, so if I rage quit it, then I rage quit it. RetroArch. I hate RetroArch, but there are some consoles that, to my understanding, that's still the best emulator for them. Thank God that's no longer true of the Saturn. We finally got a good Saturn emulator. Yeah, one of these days I'll run Baroque on that. Hi, Kyle. Hi. Yeah, but I think Sega CD, the best emulator is still a core for RetroArch. I hate RetroArch, but I'll use it begrudgingly if I have to. Someone finally made a good Saturn emulator? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find a link. Oh, I don't think I posted Blue Sky update. Ah, fuck. My brain is normal. How long's it been? 20 minutes? I had it written out and then I never hit send. I have sent it. Whoopsie doodle. Anyway, there might have even been some updates to it. Yeah. Let me link the GitHub. I'll run Baroque or something on that eventually. But yeah, it's nice when you get like an emulator that functions on its own. You don't gotta plop it in RetroArch. You can have it in its own little folder. You can go in there, tweak all the settings specifically. Whereas RetroArch, it's like, you gotta load the right core, then you gotta load the content, then you gotta navigate all these shitty menus in order to make anything happen. It's like, oh, great. Oh, great. Ugh. Hey, dude. Look, I understand RetroArch is, in theory, convenient, but I would rather just have an emulator with the settings set up specific to whatever platform I'm trying to do. You know. RetroArch is the second worst UI I've ever seen. It's really bad. What's the first? There's a lot of good candidates. I can't think of a whole lot of good UI, to be honest. Anthem? Oh. Okay, I was thinking more software. But yeah, the UI is not great. It functions fine once you get into the game and all, but you gotta jump through hurdles to make anything, like, function okay. I was using RetroArch when I played Police Knots, and it was like a fucking trial to get the disc to change over. Ugh. Have you seen the menus in Anthem? No, I haven't thought about Anthem at all. I would say since it came out, but I don't think I thought about it much then either. Hi, Loki! Sorry, I saw you there. I was just finishing my thought. Here, I'm a bit of I have a shout out. How are you doing? Hope well. So, yeah, those are our 3 games. And I'm probably not going to go too long. Like I say, I turn into a big bear that just wants to hibernate when it gets this cold. Give me a sec. I'm getting a video to illustrate my point. Okay. I'm fine with that. I have no functioning brain power, so if you want to provide me with, subjects, that's fine. I've got videos too. What have we got? What do we got? Raining a lot here, a miracle of summer. It's really bad when it rains here with how cold it is, because that just means, like, ice and then icy snow that will not get up off the ground. Here, see these people trying to launch a game in Anthem. Okay, let's take a look. Anthem's no longer a thing, right? It is non-functioning, as far as I understand. Okay. The idea of putting all emulators in one is great on paper, but the UI sucks, yeah. I mean, yeah, I just prefer to have a folder, and in each subfolder, I have a console, and in each console folder, I have whatever emulators, usually 1 or 2. You know, because sometimes a game will run better on one than the other. It has been shut down. Are there fan servers? Like, if there are Concord fan servers, there must be Anthem fan servers. I say fan servers. I don't know if there are fans, but they should at least archive it.
Because he's the only other person playing the game.
Oh, this is all players online right now?
Yeah, that's what it's showing you.
All right, hold on.
I mean, this is pretty ugly looking. I'm not gonna lie. I'd expect a little better from BioWare. RetroArch is okay if you have a dedicated machine exclusively for emulation, in my opinion. I don't. I do not have that. I will also not be capturing the video game until I've launched the game, because you have to actually navigate your folders, and I don't know if that's gonna dox anything. Neat! But I'm old school, so I have a folder for every emulator, and they're all inside a folder for emulator folders. Wait until they try to make it a private game. Eesh.
I don't know how.
Hold on, I'm looking to...
I'm just got a menu, bro.
I don't know. There's
It
so
just
many
put me in
things
a
on my
menu.
screen right now.
Yeah,
Hard
this
difficulty's
is
not
a
that.
lot.
Why did it unready me?
Wait, did that unready
I
me?
just readied up again.
This is kind of what a lot of
Where the
Think I'm
modern
ready. Why
game
am I
UI
unready?
looks
Okay,
like
this
to
is
me.
Matt's
Get
fault.
ready up. dude.
Don't blame me.
Decision
We're in
to blame
matchmaking.
Wait, no, I don't want to. Cancel
ready
launch. Cancel.
Oh,
Cancel launch.
Wait,
Wait.
not ready?
Hold
Will
on.
that help?
what happened there?
Cancel launch.
Am I
Cancel
still
launch.
Matchmaking.
Wait, no, I don't want to. Up.
Okay,
Don't
wait,
blame me.
ready to
We're in
launch?
matchmaking.
Matchmaking?
Wait, no, I don't want to.
still
Cancel
ready to-
launch. Cancel. Cancel launch. Okay.
This always freaks me out when I'm like trying to launch something multiplayer. It's like, I don't want randos getting in there, but I can't see. How do I make it private? How do I make this private?
Not ready?
Hold
Will
on.
that help? Did I help? Am I helping?
Yes, you're helping. Okay.
What is
Public.
happening?
Can we do a private expedition? There are so many things. Private settings. They had a tutorial on how to choose your character, but they didn't have a tutorial on how to manage the menus.
Oh,
Hey guys,
Volume
Kev
gets
do it
so much
here.
louder. I was more ready before that. Also, don't hit escape. There's like 13 pop-ups that are
I'm
like,
gonna
hey,
do
you
it.
know how to-
this is the other thing. There's too much UI. This is like a big turnoff for me with gacha games, aside from everything else. Is so much shit is just thrown on screen and at once, and you're expected to be like, okay, this does that, this does that. I don't know. And it's like, even if you give me a tutorial, I'm gonna forget that shit. And a good portion of that UI is just, here's where you buy your funny money. If Anthem made the drop rate better and listened to the players, it would have fared better. They gave 0 fucks about what people thought and only listened to execs. Well, you know, there's I'm sure there's I haven't looked up the development of it, so I just know from what I've read about the production of Dragon Age 4, Dragon Age something or other, the last one, that EA likes to meddle and then, you know, backpedal to what they were being told was what the game should have been at the beginning. Limbus has a clean UI. I would appreciate, you know, games with clean UI, games that know how to draw your eye to things and not just go, here's a bunch of shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna do it. Hey, Matt, do you want to explain to us why you don't have a cape and we do?
Because I'm not gonna get caught in a jet engine.
Oh, Incredibles, he's right. Quick, guys, hit James.
Dragon
and look
Age
at
has
the
been
lore
fucked
while you're
up with from
flying.
the beginning. Yeah.
Looking at the lore, I'm gonna crash into the.
Yeah, for those who don't know, the last Dragon Age was supposed to be made by the team that made, the other Dragon Age games. And then EA was like, we're making a live service game. So a bunch of people left because they didn't want to make a fucking live service game. And then I think Anthem came out. And all of a sudden EA was like, oh, actually, live service games are bad. Make a single player game. It's like, but we were making a live service game. It's like, make a single player game. It's like, that's what we wanted to do from the beginning. It's like, then do it. And they had to they had to repurpose all the shit that they had made for the original, not even the original, the second idea, back into the original idea without the people that had been originally spearheading it. It's so head ass.
I did already.
Stop giving me a tutorial.
First Dragon Age was sent out to die by EA. Then it was a hit, and EA was like, well, shit,
This
let's fucking
game
rush
is
out a
taking
sequel
too
for the
long.
holidays.
Let us play.
Oh, I bet there's
EA gonna EA.
Oh, you were right. There are
Sadly.
monsters. Well, by the way, we're playing on hard right now, so if you die in real life, you die in game.
The whole point in this class is that I can shoot while I'm flying, and I cannot. It keeps unflying me.
I love how we're just fighting
That-
the mantis guys from
Oh,
Aquaman.
that's not
Or,
good.
but none of these settings work.
You can stop watching the video now if you want. Okay. Yeah, I don't love that. Again, never had any real interest in Anthem. It kind of seemed like a game that had nothing to do with BioWare's strengths as a dev. Anthem was the first Concord. It seems like we get a Concord every so often. I don't even think, people were saying Highguard was the next Concord. I don't think so. I don't think you can engineer a Concord. It's gotta, it'll happen. There'll be another Concord. It may not be like Concord exactly. It's gonna be some massive budget, massive hyped, very generic thing that has $1 million put into it and then gets shut down immediately. Anthem isn't even the second Concord. Remember Battleborn? Remember Randy Pitchford's Battleborn? I remember. I think people even said it was actually pretty good, but they released it right around the time of Overwatch and did not do anything to distinguish it, so I don't know. You love Concord. It's your favorite game. Yeah, that's... Do you also love Artifact? That's a trading card game, right? Battleborn cases were all over GameStop. I don't even remember. I don't remember what it looks like. I just remember that it existed. Here's a deep cut. Remember Brink? Maybe. I do, but not much. Just the cover. Hi, Tyrant. How are you doing? What else? There was fucking Lawbreakers, which I think drove Cliffy B out of the industry. That was another case. Dude, yeah. Did I just uncork something in your brain hole? Watched an absolutely nutty video about roller skating. Yeah, Cliffy B said the smartest thing about Lawbreakers ever. I remember him saying something. What was it? I don't remember what it was. In the most idiotic way. I mean, yeah, Cliffy B. He's good at putting things in the stupidest way possible. Who's Cliffy B? He used to be, like, considered a star game director. And then, you know, he was at Epic when Epic was known for things that aren't Fortnite. And then he left to form his own studio and it crashed and burned. And now he just kind of hangs around and posts. There is a place in the industry for like 3 games of the same genre. Well, I mean, in terms of being a mega hit, you know. Maybe if games could be modestly budgeted with modest expectations, they could form a niche, but that's not what That's not what execs want. They want the next big thing, or we're going to take this whole company down. Lawbreakers was an interesting case of wasted potential. The finals kind of inherited some of the ideas. I played a bit of the finals. It was fine, but the AI announcers got on my nerves, so I never picked it up again. And I have been vindicated over time. Creator of Gears of War. Yes, he did Gears of War. He was a designer on all the Unreal games, meaning Unreal, maybe Unreal 2. I think Unreal Tournament to one extent or another. Oh, and Jazz Jackrabbit. I think that was kind of, was that like his first big, project? I don't know. So fucking pissed. There's gonna be a sequel to there's never gonna be a sequel to the Saboteur. I think I might have picked that up on sale. I've heard that, like, as far as like open worldy type Ubisoft-y things go, it's actually one of the best. Yes, I do have it. Yeah, I found it on like a mega sale. So I was like, okay, neat. Maybe I'll pick that up at some point. It's actually good. So I hear. It's on my list. Maybe I'll get to it, but there's a lot of games like that are on my list that maybe I'll get to. Ugh. I mean, if people bully me, maybe I can get around to it sooner. I think that's a Friday type game, it being big and open world, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong on that. Owie! Ow! Ah! Stop! Why are you throwing it? Stop it! Why are you throwing shit at me? What'd I do to you? Oh, you're still doing that. Like, I played and I paused for a second, went, am I having fun playing an Ubisoft game? I mean, Ubisoft is a weird company. I don't know what they're doing right now. It seems like they're canceling everything. But before they were like, the AAA slop company that was putting out like 4 or 5 different franchises that were all the same thing, but with different camera angles. Like, I mean, they basically turned Far Cry into Assassin's Creed, but it's first person, and then not Call of Duty, Tom Clancy, that's an understandable confusion in my brain. But Tom Clancy just became, still third person Assassin's Creed, but with guns. They made some very weird, like, experimental, like, they made Rayman, they made, early Tom Clancy games are fucking odd and weird. They're not very commercial. They made shit like OG Ghost Recon, where it's like your tactics have to be on point or you get insta-domed, and like Splinter Cell and shit. And then they just got rid of all those. Right now, they're getting ready to move their IPs to a new company while they're going under. Something like that. Appear to be liquidating themselves. Also, thank you for 15 consecutive, Tyrant. I think lately I've been having trouble, processing when people are posting their stream streaks. I need to be better about that. I love Rayman. I gotta play Rayman 2. It just, I think it takes a little bit of tinkering to get working. I know Prince of Persia, the PC port is terrible. Like, I tried playing the Steam version. I replayed it. The Steam version is not playable. It is horribly broken. And so I emulated it on GameCube, I think. But I think someone actually put out a fix pack. So now it's probably functional. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. Hi, Blazy. Hi. How are y'all doing? Dome Zone. Yes. Get owned by Saudi Arabia. Get your games canceled. Profit? Nah, it's gonna be the same. They get bought out and then hollowed out. It's not gonna go well for them. They made Driver, which is probably my favorite driving game. I should play Driver. I played the Italian Job game, weirdly, on PlayStation. Y'all remember the video game based on the Italian Job? I think Rockstar made that. Hope doing well today. It is way too cold, but I'm doing okay. Since I, put the heat up a little. They moved company before selling themselves. Of course they did. Loved Mario and Rabbids 1. Haven't played. I've heard they're very good. Thank you for the shout out to Blazy Loki, by the way. They made Driver San Francisco. Italian Job, like how Super Mario is a plumber. No, it's based on the movie with Michael Caine, which I think the only thing people know about that movie is minis driving around. I don't know. Never seen it. And some line about blow the bloody doors off. Y'all remember the Godfather game, which was like a decent game? I remember it existing. I never played it. I started playing the Scarface game on here, but, you know, turns out that's a long game. It was pretty good from what I played. So is Saudi Arabia going to keep buying studios to hollow them out on purpose? They're going to buy whatever they can to hollow them out. Because that's just how capital works. It's an opportunity to make more capital. Super Mario movie? Was Michael Caine in that? No. I don't think that's how you spell Michael Caine, by the way. I think there's an I in there. Michael Caine was in Gold Member. It's probably not the... you know, if I was classy, I would say the man who would be king, but it said Gold Member. I also had Sean Connery. Like, genuinely, I think they're going to haul them out. I think they're going to use them to launder their reputation. Little of column A, little of column B. I remember there was a period, and it's probably still going on, but I don't know if it's working out for them, where they tried to, like, rehabilitate their image as, you know, a modern and, you know, not at all misogynist and exploitative, you know, nation. And then they murdered a journalist, so I don't know if anyone's buying that. Well, they're buying that. No, they're not buying it. They're being sold. No, they're taking money to say otherwise, and I don't know who is, you know, listening to that, but a lot of people have sold out. Like, genuinely, if you like the Mafia games, you'll probably like the Godfather 2006 game. I played the original Mafia. That's the only one I played. And I don't mean the remake. It was a remake. It wasn't a remaster. It was a completely new game. I played the original, which includes one of the worst missions ever, where they're like, you have to race this 1920s derby car, and it has entirely too realistic physics, so it's like borderline unbeatable. I beat it as a child, but it's not a great stage. Bribery, yeah. Nobody's buying it. We understand the strategy, but we know what they really are. Yeah. Wish I made a new Sleeping Dogs game. Oh yeah, Sleeping Dogs goes hard. Of all the GTA clones, that one I think is, well, it might even be better than GTA because the combat isn't shit. I don't know. I need to play the old GTA games, not the two old ones, although maybe, but I don't know if GTA 1, 2, and London 1969 are considered that great. But yeah, I need to, because I played the shit out of GTA 5. I didn't actually like love that game, but I enjoyed it enough, and there was a lot of stuff, and I got it for free. So don't want them to buy Nintendo. I doubt that. Remember that mission? Yeah. I doubt they're gonna buy Nintendo. Nintendo's kind of, you know, solidified. Although who knows? Who knows in a few decades? I genuinely say calling Sleeping Dogs a GTA clone is an insult. Yeah, I mean, I'm using it for shorthand. Because, you know, it's probably not a GTA clone in any way. It's kind of its own thing. But I think it's like, spiritually, it's a sequel to the true crime games, which are very much GTA clones. That's my understanding, at least. Sleeping Dogs clears GTA 5 easily. I believe it. I agree. You look like you could use a pork bun. GTA 4 and San Andreas, though? Maybe not. Yeah. I have figured out ways to play those games, which is made increasingly hard by Rockstar, because either you gotta buy the fucking terrible remasters or you gotta wrestle with the Rockstar launcher. GTA 4 is best, followed by San Andreas, then Vice City, and then 3. I could believe it. Remember when Yakuza was marketed as Japanese GTA? I mean, before I actually saw any of it, I thought that's what it was. Turns out, no. No, that's not what it is at all. You cannot just violently assault anyone you want, unless you count, like, stumbling headfirst into people, but they just get a little, like, perturbed and go, oh. Have you played the newest Fist of the North Star game? No, that is the Yakuza people, though, right? Unless there was one that came out after. I did not know that there was more than one GTA game. Which one did you think was the only one? Because what? There's Grand Theft Auto. There's Grand Theft Auto 2. Those are the top-down ones. There's Grand Theft Auto London 1969, which is included there. And then Grand Theft Auto 3, which is the first one anyone really cared about because it was in 3D. And then they made Vice City and San Andreas. And then they made 4, and then there were a bunch of sidequels. I don't know how they fit in. There was Grand Theft Auto Advance, which I don't think anyone cares about, but I was looking and saw it existed and was like, oh, I didn't know. It was the Yakuza people. Yeah. I know that there is a bartending minigame where you can mix a drink called You Are Already Drunk, which is amazing. Yeah, Chinatown Wars, Ballad of Gay Tony, who I think is called Gay Tony because he's gay. Am I correct on that? Wasn't that on the DS? On the DS. You know, there was a game on the DS. They ported that, though, right? To other consoles. Hi, Chanty. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Chanty? How are you doing? I realized there's more games when people start talking about GTA 6, and it was like GTA 6, and then I realized I've been stupid this whole time. Nah, I mean, to be honest, GTA is like revolutionary, but, you know, it's cool. There's lots of other games. I also kind of hope GTA 6 never comes out, to be completely honest. Unless Rockstar, like, fixes their shit. Because support the people who are striking. Which, I don't know if they're striking right now, but they just fired a bunch of people for bullshit reasons. And we all know it's because they were, you know, working with unions, things like that. Near player spotted. Oh yeah, Chanty's been playing Near Replicant. Version 1.22474, blah-de-blah-de-blah, because there's also the original version of that game. First Nier game? Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good first Nier game. I like Nier Automata a lot too, but that is a grander story, a little less intimate, I think. I think that's why some people don't like it as much as the first one. I like both. They are very different games. Septuple Kill. Thank you for 7 consecutive, Chanty. I reread the Nier story after watching Chanty play, and it made me cry again. Yeah, that's a common experience. No, yeah. I dig the whole approach to endings and perspectives and all Yoko Taro's stuff. Music in Nier Automata was amazing. Music in all his games are amazing. And I am counting Drakengard 1. There will never be another soundtrack like that, maybe for the better, but it is so evocative of pure primal insanity. And it was kind of perfect for that game. Listening to it outside of the game, I don't know. But in game, when you've been on the same stage for like 30 minutes to an hour, you really start feeling like Kime. And isn't that true immersion? Played Automata first, and then Replicant, and then Drakengard 1 and 3. Yeah, Drakengard 3 is much more of a traditionally good game, if you emulate it. Because, holy shit, from what I hear, the frame rate on PS3 was abysmal. But, on emulator, can run at a crisp 60. For Automata because the gameplay clicked more for me. Yeah, well, I mean, what? Replicant, it's basically taking the original game and then applying more of the Automata quality of life to it, which is understandable because I love the OG. I played the Gestalt version, but it is quite herky jerk, you know, quite a bit. It's janky and you don't run that fast. So they give you a sprint button and that alleviates some of that pain. But they also like still keep the the areas and the level design and the drop rates the same. You know, it's basically like you take the original game and give it a bunch of modern controls and stuff, which is fine. I understand it. It's easier to recommend versus, you know, the first Nier being a bit of a trial to get used to. What makes a Nier game a Nier game? There's a lot of things. Are all Nier games in different universes? I don't want to spoil too much. I will say that there are multiple endings, but there's one like ending in each game that's kind of the most canonical. You know, this is generally why I recommend that one for people first. Use the better game to get them roped in and then have them play the first one. I mean, that was the first one I played. And then I went back and I was like, I love this so much. I want to play the other ones. And I was willing to, you know, acclimate to whatever jankiness there is with, again, jankiness with the first Drakengard and the first Nier. Drakengard 3 really is just a game that was fucked over by its frame rate, because it is a very functional, fun game otherwise. Trying to find this screenshot that says, Drakengard feels inexplicable, like something you'd get a monkey addicted to make it easier to... Oh, yeah. I saw that meme. What makes a Nier game a Nier game? There's a lot, but I would say... You know, Drakengard and Nier, they all have thematic similarities, mainly how conflict and the failure to understand others leads to great tragedy. That's the simplest way to put it. You know, more complex than that in the execution, but that's kind of the main thrust. I think I still need to beat the final endings for Nier. Kind of got burnt out toward the end. For Nier 1 or Nier 2? Saw a Let's Play of Nier 360 on YouTube. I think I prefer Father Nier. I mean, I played Father Nier. I mean, I like both, and I think actually, like, it's been explained that they're both canonical. I will not spoil why, but it makes sense that it would be canonical for reasons. And how revenge and being born on 9/11 leads you to do horrible things. You got all 26 endings in Automata. Oh yeah, because there's a lot of endings that are joke endings. It really gives it a certain air that's hard to describe. You know a bit about what's happened in the past. It's such a far past, with a certain look and sound music about it. I don't think I can come up with a proper word, but almost sacred feeling, maybe? Yeah, I think kind of the interesting thing about the games when you play all of them that you don't get just playing one on its own is kind of how these different settings and stories lead into each other, but in very distant and hard to quantify ways unless you like know the story, you know. But there is a sense of repeating history and shit like that. Not burnt out, I'll play Drakengard after Automata. Chanty, I was wrong, by the way. It is apparently a big misconception about the first Drakengard that you need to upgrade all the weapons, but you just need to collect them. Like with Nier. I was wrong. Yeah, this is I'm not the only one who's been misled about that, but yeah, you just need to collect all the weapons. There are still some kind of crazy requirements. Like I was doing some collecting off stream. There's one map where the requirement is you just wait 20 minutes and then it pops up. So if you're going to go for the final ending in Drakengard, use a guide. Like I don't think you need to use a guide for Nier or anything like that, but for Drakengard, yeah. Yeah. How can one cyber elf be so wrong? Easily. I just say wrong things. One thing set in motion long ago may lead to ruin now. Yeah. There's also short stories, novels, audio dramas, etc. to help complete the Nier story. There's so much content. Yeah. Exactly. And I think I have like 2 weapons left to get in Replicant from side quests. Yeah, I don't think most of the like crazy quests are required. Because I haven't been telling you, there's one, I don't even know if it's a side quest or if it's just bragging rights. There's one quest that can take literal weeks, like real time, involving growing stuff in your garden. Yeah, I actually did do that quest, and it took a while. I didn't set the clock forward or anything, because fuck that, that's annoying. Not be spoiled on parts for Automata if you play Replicant first and vice versa, so I think either order is valid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're disconnected enough that, like, you know, the spoilers basically are like, you might see a piece of text or a piece of dialogue in something that you don't fully understand in one, and then you play the other and you're like, oh, that's what that meant. But, you know, it's not spoiling anything immediate about the characters and their arcs. They're in their own kind of world. The Pink Flower quest, not even that one, although that one is a pain. No, I'm not even talking about that one. I'm talking about, well, if you want to ask, I'll let you know. Needless to say, pink flowers are not the final flower that you can grow. Tell you? All right, let me refresh my memory. What's the name of them? Oh, yeah, you can grow a white moonflower. Do not try to do that one blind if you choose to. And I think it's basically just to say you did. I don't think you get anything special. But you can grow a white moonflower. I like how in Nier, after you get ending A, the game just does one little change that changes the perspective of the story entirely. Well, it's a bunch of little changes. Is the pink via crossbreeding? It's all via crossbreeding, yeah. Which, again, if you're gonna do any like quests that involve growing stuff in the garden, look at a guide, because it is very obtuse. It's very obtuse and very RNG driven. Had to do that for ending E, I think. Oh, wait, had to do what? Look at a guide? I think it's straightforward. I could be wrong. I like flowers. This is my contribution to the conversation, because I don't know the game. Oh. Well, yeah, there's a garden, and you can grow a bunch of things. I think some of them are like crafting items. Some of them are just shit you can sell. Grow a white flower. Yes. Wait. No, it's not related to any endings. No, because, like, there's some crazy, like, quests you can do that take forever, but I don't think any of them are required for the final ending. Also, Replicant has a point of no return where if you want to do everything, you haven't done everything before, then your save is fucked. Well, yeah, but I don't think any of the quests in the first half are like required. I could be wrong. I think if there's any like weapons that you miss, you can just buy them. I could be wrong. So I tell people to use a guide. I mean, that's fair, but I'm pretty sure. Hi, Lily on YouTube. How are you doing? Hope you're well today. I'm very cold, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Guys, if you want to check Lily Garden, Lily is in the YouTube chat. I mean, I can't legally tell anyone to go to a different website, but I do multi-stream and also have a higher bit rate on the other site. Just woke up, just got my coffee, trying to wake up in time for my stream. Hell yeah! Yeah, I've got some, what is this? Liquid Death Sparkling Energy Better For You energy drink. Because I like when the energy drink has 100 milligrams of caffeine and not 200. That's why I do not drink. What's that one? What's the one? Celsius? That shit sucks. YouTube isn't real. It can't hurt me. This is true. But yeah, do go give Lily a follow. Where's Lily? On the YouTube stream, in that chat. Because Twitch sucks. And Twitch moderation is fucking broken. I have experienced this. Yeah. They'll frickin' ban you for bullshit reasons. And I don't think I think they kind of want smaller streamers. Well, I don't know if it's okay to say this. I don't know if they'll bonk me for this one. Ban Jazzahol. Let's not. They don't treat smaller streamers well. That's why I am starting to multi-stream. That's why I have a Kick account. I have not started streaming on it. Partly because I don't want to go to Kick, but if it ever reaches a certain point where Twitch and Kick are on equal levels, then it may not matter. There may not be any advantage to... Why'd you delete that message? I thought you were telling me to... Ah, yes, an ad is incoming. Yeah, I like when my energy drinks have so much coffee, they make my heart feel funky. That's why I sometimes have 2 a day. Yeah, I think I like to have 2 that are 100 rather than... Look, maybe I could space out a 200 milligram drink over the day, but I don't like doing that. And I never go over 200 milligrams. That's just the arbitrary limit I've set up. Cannot ban the broadcaster. Because I didn't realize you just have the emote already. I do. I don't know when I added that. I don't know when I add most 7TV stuff. I think there was a point where I went on a spree of adding 7TV emotes. And then I haven't done that since. Now I just add them whenever people link them. Yeah. Also, 400% vitamin B12 seems excessive. Oh yeah, I've got that emote. Alki, did you tell me to add that emote? You may have. You still need to add me as a 7TV editor. I mean, I don't even know how to do that. I'm sure it's not that hard. And I'm also not sure I want to add Meowstro TV as a 7TV editor, because I think I would regret it. 3 times did the cheese move sideways to Switzerland by radio, but she never licked that parking permit. True. Yeah. Think I've added 5 emotes to mine. Tayo added the rest. See, Tayo I would trust. I would trust Tayo. Why'd cure you? Oh. So the funny thing about that redeem is I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about not getting bonked for DMCA reasons on YouTube. For whatever reason, that song will like flag my videos, but only in Russia, which I don't quite understand. On my second soda and fourth energy drink, that's too much. Two's a good cap for that. You know, 400 is the maximum recommended. I don't even know how much caffeine is in a Red Bull, but now they have a new one with 0 sugar, 0 calories. It tastes so yummy. The small ones are like, what, 80, 90? They're not too bad. Drop Brazilian music playlist in your Discord? Ooh, because Russia is against any meme with Putin in it. Well, that's Bolsonaro. That's not Putin. Hi, Inari. Thank you for the shout out to Inari, Maestro. Because Russia makes little sense as a concept. That's true. I'm sure Schlorp would agree. Anyway, ad break is about to hit. I mean, I could keep going because of YouTube. I mean, don't go. I'm really bad at Twitch's TOS saying, yeah, there's the ad break. Yeah, tell you what, I'm just gonna get up and stretch a bit, and then I'll be right back. That's a good idea. Lurky's still not feeling the greatest. That's fine. Have a good lurk, Inari. All right, I will be back then. What will I play in the meantime? Something short, because I've been yakking through part of it. Okay. Have an intense hatred for Russia. Look, every time I talk about a European nation and say anything but glazing, it causes me problems with Twitch. Thank you, Alki. So I am trying to be cautious about that, which isn't fun because I have so many French friends I want to make fun of. Did y'all see in Portugal, the Socialist Party beat the racist National Party in their presidential election? Let's go. Hope that's us soon. We're We're not in a good place in this country, but... Ah! But Epstein seems to actually be changing a lot of shit now that people are starting to understand they've been psyoped, which I could have told you that and have been, but I guess you needed documents to prove it. Shout out Portugal. They last played eFootball. That tracks. What's this video? A man behind song for Denise, wide Putin meme. This is only 2.5 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna get DMCA'd again. Oh well, I don't give a shit.
You've probably heard this song that flooded the internet over the wide Putin meme, the most viral meme for the month of June, and featuring Song for Denise. We went
Song
to
for
Paris
Denise.
to meet with Michael Bijawi, also known as Mike Serby, who composed the song in 1985.
Je suis
1985.
heureux co-compositeur de l'œuvre
Oh God, French!
Song for Denise avec mon ami Taïdi, plus connu sous le nom de Thierry.
You gotta keep the subtitles off, because frickin' it's getting in the way of the subtitles.
J'ai eu la chance de rencontrer le pape du disco.
The Pope of Disco.
Qui m'a appris le métier. Donc, en tant qu'attaché de presse pour les médias,
I would love to get in a boss fight with the Pope of Disco.
catalogue Warner. Je me suis occupé de Grover Washington Jr., les Just the Two of Us,
Oh yeah, that song.
de George Benson. L'idée m'est venue
Bangers.
de créer un indicatif, un instrumental qui pouvait servir au disque jockey. J'ai donc eu l'idée.
Don't like living in a country that is one of the bad guys. Again, important to remember, government and the people living in a nation, not the same and very seldom with common interests. I'm gonna say is that if the motherfucker bobs us, I will go out swinging and with both my middle fingers up. People are also saying trans people were psyop because Epstein funded trans research. I mean, wait. Wasn't the thing was Epstein was psyoping a lot of bigotry? Because ultimately what all of these vampires want is to, disrupt everything so that the economy crashes and they can buy it up at the low price. Yeah. Because anything that guy touches instantly a psyop except the actual people on top, which he colluded with, I guess. I mean, yeah, he was just part of it. He just threw parties, quote unquote, and people went to them. On a plus note, we're suddenly getting a lot of cancer cures. That's true. We're getting a vaccine for HIV pretty soon. So that's fucking great. You mean exactly what the Angry Orange has been doing? Killing the market? Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's hollowing out a bunch of, and has been hollowing out a bunch of state institutions. Make everything cheaper. Reduce regulations and such.
Faudrait que vous sachiez, parce qu'il faut toutefois être complètement honnête dans l'histoire.
Cancer cures. Yes, I know, right? Fucking great.
D'un groupe disco créé en studio chez Polydor Records, produit par Simon Soussan, que j'avais connu à Los Angeles, qui s'appelle The Simon Orchestra.
Despite RFK, there's a lot happening in medicinal research, and it is a good mood booster. Too bad my insurance is shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. We really need to decommodify healthcare. It should be viewed as a human rights atrocity. I've said this, that, healthcare is for profit. Should not be that way. We should make people in power be afraid again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with the Great Depression. So we should probably do that again. Hopefully before another fucking Great Depression happens, we should just do it.
En l'espace de 2 semaines, cette œuvre est pas loin des 10 millions de vues. Juste pour la petite histoire, la dame que vous voyez, la fameuse Dunno,
Denise.
qui demeure un mystère pour beaucoup de gens, est tout simplement ma défunte maman dans les années.
I want to say that my hate for Russia comes also from lots of cultural stuff that probably only Eastern EU people are aware of. I'm sure there's a lot we aren't privy to elsewhere about what's going on in that corner of the world. Thank you. Hello, Cade. For one, and what did I walk into for second? Hi. Chat, what do you think about this first-time chatter? Hello, Cade.
40. Voilà, mais j'espère que l'historique de Piano Fantasia.
Heard Project 2025 wants people to force marry and make it impossible to divorce. Force childbearing too? Yeah. Project 2025's fucking evil. Yeah.
Si vous avez besoin d'en faire des samples, des musiques et compagnie, ah ben revenez vers moi et puis que tout le monde mette son 49.
Okay, that was interesting. You know what else is interesting? That I get to just do that. Okay. So once again, they want to make women fourth-class citizens. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, to them, trans people is just a wedge issue, because they believe they can get enough of people, you know, behind them on that they can then get back and start going, okay, now let's get rid of gay marriage and abortion rights. Which, yeah, big surprise. Big surprise. If you give them an inch, they want a mile. Alright, so, before I start playing games, maybe I'll throw on something. We took acid at the train festival. Is this the most autistic video of all time? Hi, Coyote.
I feel a lot better about this than last time because now I know what.
Oh. Well, right off the bat, I have your inch right here. I want to make a joke that might get me
What we're getting
bonked.
ourselves into.
Where'd you get this one?
From some stranger.
A stranger?
I mean, a guy.
Was this actual size inch ruler? What? Oh, okay, I get the joke. This is one of your old school style jokes. This is an early Celador type bit. Where you make what seems to be a dirty joke and then turns out not to be. Lately, your style of humor has been more like, this is a dirty joke. The end.
I heard the Joe ones have fentanyl.
Early Celador is back.
I'll take the small one so there's less fentanyl in it.
Okay.
I don't, that's,
Choo-choo.
you're just
I
calling
honestly hate
acid
Los Angeles.
fent?
Yeah, I honestly hate this. Can you imagine having a child and being like, hey, let's go to the train festival. Just mind the
Yes.
trash. Mind the cucumber.
How'd you even know this was a cucumber? I've never seen a cucumber look like this in my life.
I don't know, because it's just, look at it. What else could it be?
You know what it looks like? It looks
Are they
like
on
a sea
acid
cucumber
already?
that's made its way to land somehow.
Is that why they're so
Ew.
fascinated by
God.
random
This train's
trash?
better be effing worth it. Oh, we got a dead rat.
Oh my god, dude, I've never seen an animal so flattened. That's like a Looney Tunes shit.
Don't run over the.
I have never done acid.
Don't. Oh, the cruel indifference of life.
Oh no!
Why?
So far, it just looks like when you're crossfaded.
Oh, Kobe Hibachi grill.
Never done acid. Well, I'm gonna assume it's like this, where every little thing you see is full of magic and wonder.
Why is it
Homeless
empty?
people hate classical. They hate it.
Never done hallucinogenic shit.
It's called.
I'm not like
breast-
morally opposed to it, but at the same time, I'm like, if I was gonna do that, I would need to be in a safe environment, because I could see that going sideways.
Of architecture or something.
I know about that, but I've never.
Yeah.
heard
Haven't
of
done
it.
most drugs. I've only
Miss,
done
would you like a
weed.
hand?
I've only done the
want a hand?
jazz
Here, let me-
cabbage.
I got you. But then we
But
got
it's
all
been a
these
while.
steps. I didn't think. Are we going up all these
Sideways
look,
like
there's
the
a ramp.
cheese.
Oh, okay.
What is
right.
that? What's sideways like the cheese in reference
Homeless
to?
People hate this music.
This what?
Damn, she's
They've been talking abortion stuff here too, because they just want the mother and father to be educated about what is abortion. And like there was protests, but people were disruptive and left mess and evil. Of course, it's every time it's like a bunch of violent rioters are setting fire to everything. It's like, wow, fucking. But all this stuff always ends up being tied to Russian political parties somehow, and then some Trump glazing assholes, but there's neither here nor there. Yeah. Yeah, just think about all the other things it turns out. You know, Epstein may have psyoped, although not just Epstein, he's just part of a larger problem. Like, I would have made a joke about him being directly responsible for loot boxes in games, because systemically it's related to a lot of problems that he's involved. No, he just literally, you know, is responsible for loot boxes. Imagine.
falling up that ramp.
Had a friend who did mushrooms and it rained here, and then he swore Smurfs were falling from the sky.
Why? You
Ever
got a
since then, I was like,
helicopter, you
nah,
got a
I'm
balloon.
good. Yeah, again, I need...
Another helicopter?
If I was gonna
like a
try
prison.
anything
This
like
looks
that,
like a
I would need
prison network.
Yeah, future.
somebody
Look at up there.
experienced.
On the bird thing. Someone threw their socks.
and who wasn't gonna try and, like, fuck with me.
Why is this guy? Why do they tie up all the?
3
palms?
times did the cheese
Because
move
they wanna
sideways to
remind you what
Switzerland
they
by
can do
radio,
to
but
you.
she never licked that parking
Be ashamed
permit.
of
You're
something
not
happened to your own like
explaining!
that. They just tie you up like this.
I'm freaking out! Wanna do shrooms.
Jesus.
Was on legally
How's this shit
obtained
happening?
psilocybin because it is
Say that
supposed to
anywhere
promote
about, my
neurological
weird
regeneration.
Thai Sniffing menthol.
The Forrest Gump of evil millionaires.
get it up
Yeah,
there.
I was...
It's honestly too strong.
He's not solely responsible for everything. He just happened to
Luther
be
King, a famous
involved
train
with
lover?
everything.
I had a dream. It was crazy.
It's a joke from Gumball. Oh,
You guys were all there.
I haven't
You were
watched
different
every...
somehow.
I haven't watched... No, I watched like a season of Gumball. It was good. I just
My wife
didn't
was
watch
there,
more
but she
for
was
whatever
eating
reason.
corn cob.
Suggested it as pain medication for me and I was too scared.
Anyway, the rest of the dream was everybody stop being racist to each other.
When did they get to the train? Is this the train festival or is this the subway? Wait. Well, I mean, LA does have trains.
Yeah, I guess so.
No,
I thought
this
there was
ain't
one
it.
more here.
Yeah, me too. Fuck.
It's just a big line.
I guess sometimes it's
Oh god, the music.
under... Money thief!
I can't stay in here.
In Baril. Sharoons are legal because we have too much cow dung to be illegal. What? I mean,
We just have
Real?
to wait.
Gumball is hyper-genuinely a goated show. I believe you. What I saw was really good. There's a lot of, like, in-jokes if you're into animation and stuff. Also, I support that one voice actor calling Dream a slur. Which, by the way, he can do that because he's not straight. And Dream deserves that.
It's the music for you, right? Yeah. It's okay.
All that beef. That voice actor, Gumball's own VA. Yes.
Jesus.
Holy shit. Good God.
Does this mean I can use that slur? I mean, I would, you know, I would, you know, get the temperature on people around you's stance on it. But yeah, if you're, you know, fruity, then that slur's fine. It's been reclaimed, you know.
Oh, dude, this place is.
I am not
last year.
the authority on this, but this
I
is
gotta
my
keep these
opinion.
on. I can't look anyone in the eye here.
I hit on you.
I cannot look anyone in the eye.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're not fruity. I'm just saying
I
if
like that
in
guy.
the
That guy was
situation you are fruity. Why are you bonking
There are
me?
all kinds of different guys in here.
Don't bonk
They
me.
really are.
Like every type of guy you can imagine is in here.
Every type
See
of
these
guy.
rivets on these pants?
Yeah.
They keep touching my skin. and
Found a
it's
new
cold.
type of
It's
guy.
A cold sensation. I keep thinking it's piss running down my leg. I'm like, did I not shake off? But then that doesn't make sense because piss is hot.
All this talk of Gumball Dream. Oh yeah, the Minecraft guy, the one who made the song. What the mask is? I'm shoving shit in my pantses. I don't know what the lyrics are. And also, I think he was in DMs with minors or something. Not a good person, as you can imagine from him being a Minecraft streamer. No offense meant to Minecraft streamers, but you're on notice. What is this? It's not super long, is it? Nope.
Hey, come on. Keep going. Oh shoot, it's James Charles! Now's my chance! It's fine. Are the people behind us? James Charles,
Ooh. That's some audio mixing. Who's James Charles? Is that a Minecraft streamer? Does he live? Does he live to torture Minecraft streamers? Deserved.
This is maybe the first time I've ever regretted taking acid.
No one wants to hit on you. I'm sure they do.
Right now?
Thank you for timing out Dream.
Where do we go for the train festival?
I don't know if
Yeah, just start.
Got it.
I don't know if it, I mean Dream has to be on
Where does
Twitch.
everybody get these hats? Excuse me, man. Where do you get these hats?
If you're an adult, do not DM minors. I don't think this is a controversial statement. Just don't do it. Look, even if I had no ill intent, I would understand. DMing a minor with no parental supervision is kind of weird, so I would just not do it. You know?
Oh, thank you.
Did the same spiel yesterday. This is
help me
true.
do my thing.
Well, I kind of want to do the crossword too.
But I guess some streamers need to be reminded not to do that.
No, it's so long.
Makeup Guru also allegedly texted a minor. Oh.
Boulevard.
Something about him wanting straight people.
Riding up for the train. Should be tracks. TRACK.
People gotta knock it off. People gotta be normal. An American in Brazil had to get an organ transplant. You know what surprised him the most? It cost him nothing. Yes. I have this conversation. I have this conversation with people. I keep pausing. I have this conversation with people who are like, look, you might think healthcare is great here, but it's not a bed of roses. Sometimes you gotta wait months. And I'm like, you also have to do that in the US. You just pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars while you wait. And then they go, okay, maybe it's not so bad here.
Train lover. All right, they're all in there.
Yes, you're real for that, Chanty.
Dang, man, look at that.
Oh, railroad.
Legos.
Damn, I need to sit down.
There's little to no reason why one would text a minor. Yes.
I will say, I just hope like the acid.
The only interaction I will have with a minor, whomst I do not personally know,
Only going up.
is to ban them because they shouldn't be here.
I can't, or we have to go somewhere else. I can't stay here. Why was the?
No, you're real. I am a myth.
Sit down.
I am a hallucination. How can the VTuber Jazza all be real?
We should move away from here. You know what the problem is?
You didn't take your meds, that's why I'm real. Just be normal, don't be like Dream or James Charles or Shane Dawson or Dr. Kid Spec or, yeah.
All right, brother.
They keep doing
I'm
it.
in it with you, brother. Yeah, let's go check this shit out.
Oh, music got somber for a moment.
Dude, I feel like I got bugs all over me.
Oh, never
Those
mind.
tiny little ants.
Like, I don't even see how a grown adult has enough in common with a minor to just want to be friends. No. No, don't. Let them be friends with other children.
I don't like being able to hear everybody.
If you know them personally, you can be some kind of, you know, figure for them to learn about the world and stuff, but they are not your friend. No reason at all for an adult to have a one-on-one convo with a child on the internet. Nope.
It's all about public
None.
infrastructure.
Hey, I'll tell you so. I'll give you
Trains.
on Monday or maybe Sunday a week ago, Poland closed its border with Belarus. Moscow to Minsk, to Belarus to Warsaw to Berlin. That is the main line. So going to Eastern Europe, when they shut it, I thought, okay, that's a big deal. That's going to be really inconvenient. And then I saw some more news that
I have had this happen to me. Have you ever encountered a random older individual who's into trains and just starts giving you every train fact they know, like with no context whatsoever, and then they go on for like 15 minutes? That's happened to me. They can't stop giving you the dates that a rail line was closed because it was snowing. Oh, speaking of which, it's about that time of year for Alan Dershowitz to complete his yearly task of arguing to lower the age of consent. Yeah, well, I think this year he should start arguing that people allow him to buy pierogies again. Because no one will sell him a pierogi because he's Alan Dershowitz. His only underage friend I have had is my cousin I grew up with. Yeah, that's family. That's different. And even then, when I reached late teenage years, we did not talk as much because we have nothing in common. Yeah, because you're family. You're not their best friend. And they say autism wasn't real in the past. Yep. Old people can be incredibly autistic. What does autism have to do with trains? Well, trains is just a funny example. You'll find people who are that way about, like, aircraft or, you know, all kinds of very complex, seemingly, you know, mundane things. You know, you just get hyper fixated on certain things and want to learn a whole lot about it, you know? Trains is just a good example. And guess what? Train people are so right for that. We need more trains in this country. Trains are cool though, yes.
it's a little utensil.
Fuck cars. I mean, it's cool being into cars and whatnot, but infrastructure should not be built around and for cars exclusively.
It's a whistle. It's a whistle. Blow on it. Blow on it.
No, it's not a whistle.
Shoot. Maybe it's a broken whistle.
Oh, maybe you blow on the other side.
No.
Damn it.
Well, you guys don't work for the CIA. You don't look like.
No.
It was a
Yeah, you know, this is me too. Always on the search for glowies.
half-baked intellectual. Any college debater
You better
could
be
rip
careful,
him a
Jim.
new
You gotta-
asshole, and all he hears is a violent misogynist.
Yeah, some people are autistic about Yakuza, for example. Look at chat.
Yeah.
You know,
You ever
if they
smell
put me-
these things?
What is it?
It's menthol.
Menthol. Didn't they ban that?
Do you know if these bathrooms work?
Didn't Biden ban menthols?
Good luck.
Yeah, I think I need to.
Okay.
All right, keep your
Spritz
head on a
myself.
swivel, Jim.
Thanks, Jim. Hell yeah. That's my kind of guy. I need to wash my hands.
Lily, did I never respond? If you're still lurking, we're gonna vote on the next game that I'm going to be playing. You know, once I get one of them off the docket, which will probably happen tomorrow. I'll probably finish up shooty.
Like I'm 10 feet tall. I'm like.
I don't think I can make,
Oh,
you know,
you get to pretend you're
polls work on YouTube at the same time as Twitch. But if you want to
Oh, do you want it?
throw a vote,
I don't know.
then I'll just factor it in, I guess. Don't have to.
Wait, where are you going?
I honestly went into it like, oh, it's gonna be no big
Yeah,
deal.
I've got two different chat windows, one of which is for Twitch exclusively, and one of which is for everything.
I feel like the Burger King, you know. the
But I
Burger King
spend
racist
more
guy?
time looking at the Twitch one because,
Just like that.
you know, that's where most of the chat thing happens.
Dude, look at this guy's shirt. It's good.
Lurk food. Have good food.
Oh, my face.
Is Dream French?
Sweating so much.
I
Are you
don't
sweating
know.
this time?
crying.
I know two things about Dream.
Some,
I know about that one music video and, well, I know three things. That one music video, the altercation with the Gumball voice actor, and he's a pedophile.
Dude, don't eat that. No, that was.
What? What's the matter?
It was in my mouth.
Gonna ride a bullet train in Japan one day. I would love to do that too. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hi, Schlorp. Can I get a shout out for Schlorp? How you doing, Schlorp? Thank you, Alki. I was talking about Dream. I don't remember why. Well, it's because we were talking about Amazing World of Gumball and the time that the voice actor roasted him. Run back that alleged part. I don't have any sources on hand. This is something I heard about. If anybody wants to provide Schlorp with context, feel free.
You know what?
Never really cared for trains as much.
God.
One time I did ride it, I felt anxious because I was scared I would miss my stop. And then I had anxiety beforehand about the ticket because I had never gotten a train ticket. And then overall it felt the same as driving a public bus. Yeah, well, there's a lot of busted infrastructure that needs to be fixed anyway. But you gotta admit, it's less problematic than cars.
It is nice when they have all kinds of crazy stuff you never get.
Hi, Schlorp. Hi. Oh, well.
Everything is good. He's just beating his little.
He's a little drunk. Really drunk. His wife's gonna kill him.
Okay, are you sure they're on acid? Because this just seems like they hit a big old blunt.
Weirdly racist.
It's just super racist. Maine, Mexico.
Yeah, this is me without drugs. These are the comments I would make.
Let's see what the California lifestyle was.
Bad news about a French streamer earlier. Do I know them? Or are they just somebody? Because there's a lot of big streamers that people are like, did you hear the thing about Butt Chug 694? And I'm like, no. I don't know who that is.
Where's the old bathroom? Would you rather have
Trains are cool as long as you're traveling long distances. I woke snoozing and respawning in a different location with a free background ASMR. I would rather do trains than planes. I hate flying.
people just walking through your house being like,
I would love if we had high-speed rail and I could just... Because I could see myself sleeping on a train. On a plane, no. Wasn't sure. Don't know who it is, then I don't know either. Because in my city, there's no train station, because if you are from the city, what train station you would drive it up and to get other big cities? Oh, okay. You gotta get to the main station. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Good movie. Want to fly on a Zeppelin? Oh, the humanity. Planes suck, but they're necessary. Yeah, I mean, flight is necessary. I'm just saying. I would rather that be... Don't... Ew. Ew. I'm just saying, I would rather it be a last resort than the default. Because I hate going through airports.
too big.
And I hate having to sit in a tiny little space for hours on end.
Yeah, wow.
It doesn't do it justice, but when you see it up front, it's really fucked up that they would do that. They make it out to be a very...
R.I.P. John Candy, yeah.
It's not a joke. Ooh.
Heard about both within a couple hours. Did you hear the thing about... Oh no. Jazzahol? I hate that person. Rumor has it Jazz has got the plumpest and most voluptuous, gorgeous butt. Okay, that's just facts. You're from walkable country, so public transport is how lots of people get around.
Cool graphics and stuff.
Walkability's cool.
Think of all this moving at 90 miles an hour. I mean,
Yeah.
it's amazing to think it would even hold together.
1,500 pounds of mass.
When I go to Japan, I'm not looking forward to the ride there and back. Ah, yeah, the plane ride. Ugh.
We've had such a day so far.
I know quite a lot about Dream, only because I used to watch his stuff. I'm very sorry.
I feel so
Sometimes content creators are bad people.
I can't believe I ate a piece of meat.
Her Jazza's triple cheeked up on a Sunday. Oh yeah, my butt's definitely growing bigger. Because I'm not going outside when it's Single-digit weather.
It's nice standing next to hot, idling trains.
So fucking real for that one.
This car became surplus, now we acquired it.
Yeah, I'm say so.
Pacific Railroad Society, a nonprofit.
It is, because one tragedy was so bad and all the cars were standing and me and my friend were like, let's walk there, and so we just did.
Oh good, it's hot.
One's tragic was so bad. Oh, you mean accident? Bad accident, so the cars are just standing? Oh, traffic! Yes, well, I mean, same result. Board a big metal pipe to a big metal bird that makes horrible loud noises. You're not allowed to take your water with you. Parch in despair for 2 to 8 hours. Kind of feels like the liquid thing is incredibly dated. Like, they had a thing happen once, and then they're like, this is gonna be the thing forever.
I got rum. This is a private car,
Autocorrect.
right?
Okay, yeah. The one thing I do not miss about Los Angeles County is the traffic. Oof. Oof. Oof.
That's a very.
It's funny when I go elsewhere and I'm like, wait, traffic isn't like this everywhere? What the fuck?
I literally feel like my cheeks are like falling apart. I don't know what's going on.
I also don't know why we can't just get off. I don't like trains anymore.
Imagine having diarrhea at night.
No, we're talking about poop. You were in LA? Yeah. Not in LA proper, but around LA.
I mean, the bummer is, I feel like if this was in another.
Used to live in Ventura. Ooh.
It would go so hard.
No, well, they'd also be bragging about.
Yeah.
The high-speed rail.
I am. A lot of people are in or
Yeah.
have been around LA, I found.
Truly.
Do you want to visit America at some point in my life? There's a lot of good in America, despite all the stuff that sucks that we constantly complain about for good reason. There's many lovely images and good food and people.
I was gonna say.
When it stops being on fire. I don't know if that's gonna change anytime soon, but hopefully it gets a little bit better than what it's like right now. Because like you have those woods with those huge trees that look cool, and I want to see those. Yeah, we got a lot of good woods and forests and stuff. We have the Bean over in Chicago. Don't try and make them, you know, think twice. You ever make it to Las Vegas, Pumpkin? I'll tell you the good places to eat. Definitely not the place where you eat massive burgers and their selling point is that our burgers are, there we go, burgers are so unhealthy you're gonna die in our restaurant.
It's the best we'll do.
And if you don't finish, we're gonna have a BDSM person spank you. That's a real place in Las Vegas. Heart Attack Grill is bad, I believe it.
Pick up the stinky guys. All right, folks, we're gonna stop and pick up a couple stinky guys.
Can't wait to see those good old American data centers. I can't wait to see them up in flames.
Yeah.
I did too.
You know, to their credit, they really made it look like
Gonna bring your own dynamite? Hell yeah! Let's throw a party.
It's just gonna be
I mean,
absolute joy.
That social media.
Hi Tiz, hi, how are you doing? Oh well.
We brought everyone from all around Southern California to the absolute vortex of shit because they thought they were gonna have
freaks and ghouls come to.
Dude,
that would cost money. I would.
BDSM person is the best gig in the whole food service industry worldwide.
But more of the like kind of
maybe. I mean, I hope they're paid well.
It's just. I mean, ay.
I will say maybe I'm not a train guy anymore. No, that's not true.
God bless America. What are you gonna eat for dinner?
There's a German place that spanks you with a paddle too.
No, I haven't.
You had a euro.
If I had a penny for how many places in Las Vegas spank you, I would have 2 pennies, but that's more than I would think. Anyway. Both in America and the world in general. Sam, let me link this video. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There was a BDSM restaurant in NYC, and I thought it was the corniest shit ever. Probably. It's probably, you know, not the best place to go for either food or getting spanked. 7 consecutive? Oh my god, thank you, Tiz. You would have way more than 2 pennies, motherfucker. Wait, why are you so angry? I'm talking specifically about Las Vegas. Actually, you're right, it's Las Vegas. There's probably more than that. There's probably every kind of weird cake / eatery available. Alright, well, Got a little more time, but... Alright, I'll top it off with this ancient-ass Kenny Lauderdale video. Ever since I watched one of them, I've been like, ooh, shitty anime that no one knows about. And it's only 14 minutes, so let's just throw it on.
An anime from the ground up, right? And you were to make it as bad as you possibly could.
Probably more outside of Las Vegas. Brothels are illegal here, but legal everywhere else in the state. I've heard this.
Be like, hey, look at this bad anime I made.
Every time I get random American fun fact, I believe a little more that you guys are having a mass hallucination and the states are not friggin' real.
Was this anime created
Yeah.
to be bad on purpose?
So, like,
I fail to see how
dying
this
empire
came
shit.
into being.
Rome
I really
was very similar,
You know,
from
there's
my
only so many
understanding.
ways that
A
you
lot
can say,
of weird ass shit as it started going downhill.
Nora just transcends that. Nora, you know, like if there's a line graph and, you know, here's Berserk 2015.
Remember Berserk
put that on
CGI?
there, and
I do.
Gunbuster is way
Woo!
on the opposite
Gunbuster.
end of the anime spectrum where the
I love
good stuff
Gunbuster.
is. I think Nora would be the very end of the line. It's that bad. I legitimately thought that when I was watching this, that the Laserdisc player that this was being played off of had some kind of weird skip every other frame
Wow.
mode on it.
I
right?
love
'Cause I don't know if you've
animation.
ever had, like, an
I used to
old
think New
VCR
York
or
was
an
just a
old
huge
Laserdisc player that
movie
would do
set
that.
for the
And
movies.
I thought it was stuck in some kind of weird ass backwards
Wait, really?
mode that I didn't know how to get
Just
it
New
onto, but
York?
then it
None
starts
of the
speeding
other
up again, and I'm like,
places?
what's going on?
The other cities?
And then you start, you know, you realize it hits you. You're like, oh my god.
Also, a lot of,
It's
you
not
know,
something wrong with
movies set
playing
in
it on
certain
it. Even
cities
if it's
aren't
screwed
actually
up,
filmed
that
there.
Laserdisc
They're
player
filmed
is
in
playing fine.
Toronto.
This anime
Because
actually
tax credits
is
or
real,
something.
and it looks like this, and you can never go back.
David Cronenberg had it
Remember a
right.
time before
He
Nora,
just sets all his
you know, when I
movies in
thought pretty
Toronto
much
because he's
all
from
anime was at least
Toronto.
kind of good, and then
Didn't
I pretty
even
much
need to
had the
fake
VHS tapes.
anything.
I picked out Shonan Baku Sozoku.
Isn't Georgia the
pretty good
go-to
anime.
state
I
for
was like,
movie
oh,
sets
okay,
or
this is
something?
great. I should show people
Yeah,
this.
it changes.
And then you pick out
I
Nora,
believe that though.
and then the darkness sets in, and nothing is the same. In a medium that is constantly trying not to animate things, because drawing things is hard, obviously, right? Aesthetics are incredibly important. I shouldn't have to
Were
point
there
this out
supposed to
when
be
talking about an
in-betweens
anime,
and they
that
just
anime
didn't
has to
put
be,
them in?
you know,
Because
animated.
they ran out of
It's like
time
right
or
in there in the
money or
name.
both?
But when you're not animating things
Isn't
that are, you know,
Videodrome
like,
set in
you
America?
are stuck
I
in
don't
the
know.
character's face.
Videodrome, from my understanding,
You
is
want that one
set
still
in
frame that's gonna be
some
focused on for like 5
dystopian
seconds or
hell
so,
town.
not to look like a hot pile of garbage, right? Because
Whoa.
you're gonna notice people with dots
But filmed in
for eyes.
Toronto?
You're gonna
Might be.
notice
It's been a little while.
signs that have letters on them.
LA was only rich people and Hollywood also was just a film
Spell
place.
checked it because nobody who worked on what you're animating knew any English. This
Neither of
one
which are true, which I
sign,
figure you're aware
my
of.
God,
Need someone to comfort me by bouncing on it
torture.
crazy style. How's that
I read
related
this
to
and my
anything?
brain
Okay,
throws
the
an
new
error.
Solidor's
I
back.
almost blue screen trying to understand what
I'm just-
the hell is
I'm just
going
watching
on in
the
this show.
animation here.
Nora says hell to animation.
Fuck, it is set in
Throw all that
Toronto.
out. We
My
don't know
understanding
how
is
to-
every
how to
Cronenberg
spell,
movie's set in
you don't
Toronto.
know how to animate. You barely know how to draw. I don't know
Whoa.
how you get a character and you can't
And by
draw
it, I mean a
circle for an
trampoline.
eye.
Okay,
You
there's
have, like, an
old
octagon
Celador
or
back.
a rectangle for an eye, but that happens in this anime.
I-
It's only released on VHS and Laserdisc.
That's not a
Shocker.
bad
I
cover.
know that this didn't get released in any other format. It's almost like nobody wanted to re-release it. You know, they didn't think some jackass from the year 2019.
Now, when I am adult, obviously, but when I was 7 and all I knew about America was from movies, that's America's fault. They're selling an image.
And it's a thing, and I'm looking at it, and I don't know.
They want you to think it's all glamour.
The most, it's like frustratingly confusing how this went out
because of rebound therapy.
It doesn't make any
okay, you're hybridizing the new and the old stuff into some kind of third thing there. I was watching a video about Balin Wonderworld again in the background. I never finished Balin Wonderworld. I said I would, but I didn't, because it's not good.
But there really isn't any.
Some asshole is going to use AI to make the in-betweens for this anime. Yeah, well, I don't think it's popular enough for that, but sure. They're gonna interpolate it to 60 FPS, upscale it to 4K.
Which makes her some kind of ultra instinct tier elder god, capable of doing literally anything she wants because she's Nora, goddammit. There are supposed to be checks and balances, so things like this, you know, they don't happen, right?
That's what I said about Trump. No, I didn't say that. That's what other people said. I knew Trump would. Well, I didn't know it would happen. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I kiew it was possible. That makes me think of Fievel, A Mouse Tale. There are no cats in America, and the streets are lined with cheese.
Not a lot of info on this
but there were cats in America, which was the plot twist. We never went into Europe had fallen for American propaganda. Most kids want to have American high school experience. No. No, you don't.
That I can find about him says that he was on the bleeding edge of computers at the time. And on the other side of the laserdisc, you can see him drawing his perfect angel Nora on a computer that must have cost more than this entire anime. And I say special, but it really just gives us no info about how this anime
Did no one know how to draw in-betweens digitally?
Probably made entirely as an excuse to get some girl to dress up as his anime waifu. There are entire scenes where it's just him showing off his motorcycle to some cosplayer that they hired. If you wanted to dress up as Nora and walk through an anime convention at a blazing 60 seconds a frame, this is what the official Twinkle Nora Rock Me cosplay costume looks like. And if you try to track down the original manga that has never been
as a child, that was a thing, so many people's dream was to live in America. Like I say, there's a lot to like about America. There's also a lot of bullshit.
Now, I'm not saying the guy who made this
anime
made it specifically so he could spend the budget on a sick Kawasaki motorcycle, but maybe, just maybe, you don't also spend the rest of that budget on a 3D intro for your anime special at a time where computers take up an entire floor of an apartment building. I have never
for the
seen
title
an anime that looks so
afraid
bad
of guns.
that the flip book illustrating what the anime is supposed to look like when it's actually finished is better animated than the
I'm not anti-gun.
Maybe
I'm anti-NRA and stuff like that. I'm anti, you know, gun culture.
Maybe you don't make Nora into an anime. Maybe you say to yourself, you know what? That 3D sequence in Go-Go 13, it was not up to my standards. Maybe I should stick to making manga. Maybe that's the choice you make. Maybe
no
you do
US for you.
Maybe you start working.
Do I own a gun? No.
CDI,
Look, Zelda.
Which apparently this guy worked
Zelda
on
CDI.
for some reason. I don't even believe that, but it's in the Wikipedia article on the guy's Japanese Wikipedia page.
Okay, that seems like bullshit.
Mistakes in life is just unheard of, but it's there and it's staring me in the face, so I have to at least mention it, right?
Well, actually,
something nice about our
I do have some like old ass guns that my grandfather owned, but none of them are functional, and I got rid of the ammo a while ago.
It is completely
not the same thing as like owning a gun that I operate and like, you know, maintain.
And that doesn't happen once, that happens twice. That scene
I think USA is one of those places you would want to visit because it looks sick and has so much cool places, but then would not want to live in if you're aware of political issues of it. Not if you need healthcare.
It happens like way at the end when they ran out of money. It is right there.
What is that motion?
Center. It's not hidden. They wanted you to see this. They were proud of it.
Proud.
Freddy got fingered.
Sorry if I sound a little bit off my game today, but I tend to not have to use terms like
these are some neat illustrations.
Animated manga. 300 IQ, one frame per
Well, I
second,
mean,
big brain
manga,
experience.
they'd
I
like
don't use
do
terms
things to
like this when
make
I normally
sequential
talk about my
storytelling
anime, right?
evocative
I
and
guess
dynamic.
This is the part of the video where I tell you that Rock
Not
Me
so much
Nora,
here.
or Nora Rock Me, or Twinkle Rock Me Nora, whatever the hell you want to call this anime, it's actually a sequel. This was not Japan's
It was?
first attempt at making Nora into an anime, if you can believe
Oh,
it.
really?
Just a half a year earlier, another
Wait, what?
Nora anime came
Half
out.
year
and it
earlier.
looks nothing like this. It doesn't look anything like this.
Wow,
It may
that-
be a little boring, sure, but
that
at least
looks
it
like
was
it's
animated.
animated,
An
kind of.
attempt was made. The original Nora anime came out January 21st,
Mr.
1985.
Vape.
Twinkle Nora Rock Me came
I'm
out
sorry.
November 21st, 1985. They made one OVA, and then in the span of a few months, somehow, this happened. I am a worse person for having seen
Well,
this.
sometimes.
When the comment
Wait,
section
wait,
on
wait,
a
wait,
2-minute
wait,
clip
wait.
When the I am
Can I-
a worse person
Watch this guy's
for
head.
having seen this. When the comment
Oh, never mind.
section on a
Okay, I
2-minute
missed.
clip from your
I thought his
anime
head like
looks
did a
like
full
therapy
rotation
group
there.
For Vietnam War veterans, that's kind of a red flag for your anime. You know, it's one thing to say an anime doesn't look good, or that the character designs are boring, or that it's not animated well. But even if every frame of this anime was done by Studio
Oh,
Ghibli,
speaking of
I
which,
could not
we're
call
watching
this a
La
good
Puta.
anime. And
La
man, oh man,
Puta
that is
on Wednesday
really,
after Kaiju
really
number 8.
saying something. Let's talk
In the
about voice
Discord,
actors for a
go
second.
in the
voice
Discord,
actor for
Discord
Nora
here,
also voiced
Discord.
Best Girl Barry from Twinkle Heart. You guys watched Twinkle Heart, right?
No, I'd watch it. Wait, that's the same voice, or is
That's
it?
pretty much the most specific piece of anime trivia that has ever been said on YouTube. This anime fails on almost every front. I
Oh,
can
it's
think of.
best
There's
them,
no
Jazza.
animation,
What?
There's no story. This thing barely qualifies as an anime. I would like to point out
Best
that
them?
animation is a visual medium. It allows you to make
Yeah.
literally anything happen. Anything at all. If you use your imagination, you can make a show where a spooky skeleton pushes
Overlord,
people around,
remember
or
Overlord?
political drama about the
Oh,
ups and downs of
the
democracy.
Galactic Heroes,
Forget all that, we
legendary
don't even
galactic
need
guys.
animation where we're going.
I know
It's a
that.
shame it honestly looks that bad, because the original manga, from what I can tell, it looks really nice. Good line work, it looks very
Oh.
pulpy. It reminds me
Yeah.
of good things. Things with animation, things I like. You know, things that look like anime.
Jazza,
like
do you remember
Lensman
Samurai
and
Pizza
Space
Cats?
Adventure
Never
Cruise.
actually watched
Stuff
it, but
that
I
I've
do
seen
know
and
about it.
enjoyed. This anime is so densely packed.
I know
with
that the
things
English
that are
dub was
wrong.
like
It
a
feels
joke
like reading
dub.
Highlights magazine. In this scene, they decided
Whoa.
to animate this one guy in this crowd. Why him? Why was that so important? It's like peeling.
Wait,
an
can we see
onion.
that again?
It's like guy in this crowd.
All right, let me. Let's see, what's the button? That's not the button. Okay, that's not it either. It's not working. But like, look at that face. That's a good face. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you animate
Why
his
was that
face?
so important?
Ah!
It's like peeling an onion.
There's a
so
hand
many
animated
layers
game with the
to
old
this
voice
one
actors from the
2-minute
show
piece
coming
of
out.
animation.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I
If
haven't
you were a
seen
madman,
anything
and I
from
mean
it.
an absolute mad lad,
But yeah,
and
I'm
wanted
aware.
to own a piece of animation history, a cell from the film that this anime
Hey,
came from
I'd
could
do
be
it.
yours on eBay for the low price of 122 American dollars. Nora might look
That's
like it was
actually
set
lower
back
than I
in
would
time by
expect,
Terminators,
maybe.
to warn us of a future where the Berserk 2016
Whoa, look at that
anime
guy.
exists. But Rock
The reason the
Nora's
dub was a
true
joke was they
value
didn't
lies in
send a script to the US studios.
spectacular
Well,
mediocrity.
doing the
It's
best you
sort of
can with what you
lightning in
got.
a
What else you
bottle
gonna do?
that could only happen in the 1980s. It exists as a boogeyman to keep future animators in check, to show them what can happen when you don't do your job. Better tighten up that animation. You have another Nora on your hands.
I love old anime. Especially when it's terrible. Always Sunny. That's not what he said, subtitles. Okay. Oh, yeah, don't animate those other hands clapping. You know, normally what you'd do is only show a couple of hands clapping in the foreground, so you don't have to animate all of them. But no, I guess that's another approach. Okay, I'm thinking what I might do is run the ad, take a break, and then start playing the games that you, the viewer, can vote on when I'm done with them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, so I think I'm gonna do Stories from Seoul first. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like doing that one first. I have no criteria, but does it really matter? All right, I'm gonna run the ad. I'll be right back. All right. Hello. I am begin the first game. It's gonna be this owie. Thank you. Thank you, Alki. Wait. There you are, Steam. Alright. Game 1. So my understanding is that this is a tribute to PC98 type VNs.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yeah, that's my understanding. No porn though. Not one of those PC98 games. Alright, did I set up the sound mixer options? Did I set that up? Don't remember. I don't think so. I'll put the device. Wow, that's really low. I should maybe change the category. That might make things easier so people know what I'm playing. There it is. Stories from Soul the Gundog. Yeah, I'm gonna change the category. Does this have a category? It does. Make things a little easier. You gooner? What? What do you mean? Gonna play Leisure Suit Larry? Huh? Why is Leisure Suit Larry coming up? I mean, it's on the wheel. I'm open to playing Leisure Suit Larry. I don't think it would be much of a gooning time. I think it would mainly be like a, oh, this is from the 90s time. Old 90s game. I'm aware. It's Sierra. The only Sierra games, actually, I played 3 of them. I played the 2 Phantasmagoria games, and I played, what was it? The first Gabriel Knight game. So, I am aware, and I am also very cognizant of needing guides to get through those. Anyway, let's start the game. September 21st, planetary calendar 209. Following a raft of oppressive policies and crackdowns from the Earth-based government of the Solar Federation, the joint forces of the Martian territories and the Jovian United Colony Fleet rebelled. This conflict came to be known as the Solar War. Okay. We got some sci-fi stuff, some mech stuff. The war carried on for 3 years, but eventually the combined forces of the Martian territories and Jovian Unified Colony Fleet managed to push the Federation military all the way back to planet Earth. In the final days of the conflict, a pitched battle was fought in lunar orbit that would decide the war's victor. Lunar orbit, aboard the Jovian carrier, JFS Calic. You reflexively tighten your grip on your armored frame's twin flight sticks as another wave of vibrations reverberates through the cockpit. The creak of your new flight suit and your quickening breath are the only sounds that you hear above the gentle hum of the frame's subsystems. I didn't know they did Phantasmagoria. Yeah, they did. They did Phantasmagoria. I played both of those games, and I didn't need a guide as much for the first one, just for a few bits. Second one, I needed a guide every step of the way. That game's obtuse. As you squeeze the controls tighter, their plastic casings creak under the pressure. You try and stay calm, knowing that these gentle vibrations are remnants of huge shockwaves that are buffeting the Calac, the carrier that you're stationed on. Each one is a near miss as an explosion tears through the space around the ship. You try to push the thought from your mind and focus on controlling your breathing, but you've already realized that their frequency means the Calac must be approaching the front line. Your squadron will be launching soon, and you'll be engaging in your first real sortie, your first real flight, in fact. Damn. Really? Our first flight and we're already killing things? You feel your throat tighten. Simulations are as good as the real thing. That's what your trainer told all of you. Hi, McDoomington. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, we're starting the games that I'm trying out. But you know that pilots are supposed to have hundreds of hours of live flights and training exercises in real armored frames before they're allowed anywhere near the front lines. Of course, that didn't happen. Command had told you that the modern simulators meant cadets could graduate without the need for these exercises. That's not gonna prep anyone. You'd overheard the rumors, though. The Jovian colony fleet had lost a lot of pilots and, still wanting to keep pace with the Martian advance against Earth, had resorted to fielding anyone who could fight. Straight up Gundam type beat. They are going for children. Child soldiers. Your whole squadron is just like you, freshly conscripted from Europa colony. You'd undergone basic training there, but almost all of your flight training had taken place on the cruiser's journey from Jovian space. You wonder how the others are feeling right now. Whether... sound only. Maintenance crew. Kalike 5, Kalike 5, Kalike 5, Kalike... I don't know how to pronounce this. We're preparing your squad for takeoff, running last-minute diagnostics on your frame, activating all systems. Show they nakey. What? Oh, you mean Alki, 'cause no game? Is that what that means? Now. Alright, looks all good to go. We'll run a few more checks, then we'll have you spaceborne in a few minutes. You ready to show those Terrans who's boss? Oh, I didn't know we were playing StarCraft. Damn straight, ready to kick some ass versus ... I don't want to say ... I have trauma from ancient Roman. Damn straight, ready to kick some ass. Yeah, I can't wait to get out there. I'm gonna... Streaking. Yes, that's what a streak means. You stammer, trying your best to convince not the engineer, but yourself that you're ready for what's waiting for you. Whoa, take a breath there, Kalike 5. It's not gonna be that bad out. No need to get all riled up here in the hangar. Tell you what, pilot, what's your name? What's your first name, pilot? Okay. Okay, Jazza, and what's your surname? Holman. And your pronouns? Oh, this game's woke! I knew this game was woke. We gotta turn it off. Let's go with they, then. Jazza Holman, that right? Sure. Okay, Ensign Holman. First up, take a few breaths for me. In and out, nice and slow. You got that? ... You draw in one long measured breath and hold it. Then release it. Following the engineer's instructions, you repeat this a few more times. After a while, you begin to feel your pulse slow and some of the tension in your body slip away. You still feel on edge, but feel slightly more in control. Alright, there we go. Now listen up, Ensign. You ain't got a thing to worry about out there. Way I've heard it is that all the Terran's best pilots were taken care of between here and Mars. You sure about that one? Heck, Martians are the ones who've been leading the charge today, so they're the ones taking all the flak. Literally, flak cannons. Propaganda machines selling this as our decisive strike against Earth's last line of defense. But between you and me, it ain't nothing more than a mopping up situation. A buddy of mine in operations said as much in the canteen last night. Besides, you hear a dull ring over the comms and sit bolt upright in your seat, slouching back and exhaling as you realize it's nothing more than the engineer striking the cockpit armor on your frame. Psychonauts vibes? You mean police nuts? Yeah, police nuts. Easy mistake to make. I've made it before. Hi, Harper. How are you doing? Confused your knots? Yes. No, this reminds me of Awesome Knots, for sure. Hi, Harper. Hope you're doing well. This beauty here's a work of art. Terran frames ain't got nothing on her. She's all tuned up and ready to go. Probably spent more time with this one than I have with my own kid. Ha, so don't you worry. Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro Chanty. Good morning. Did you just woke up? I hope you have a smooth as possible roking up. Remember what they taught you in training and leave the rest up to her, and you'll come out of this just fine. Despite your startled reaction a moment ago, the engineer's confidence is infectious, and it's starting to rub off on you. You adjust your position in your seat so that you're sat up straight, and the soft hum of the frame system now seems more comforting than ominous. Just a mopping up operation, you think? Martians have done all the work, so we're sitting pretty here in our top of the line frames. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Cope. So, Ensign Holman, how are you feeling about things now? Yeah, this does seem very influenced by Snatcher and Police Knots and stuff, as well as I'm sure many other PC-98 games. Feeling good, ready to go. Thank you for timing out Harper, who is not Harper text, but somebody else entirely. Yeah, I'm ready to get out there and kick some ass. You declare, channeling your newly tapped well of confidence. That's the spirit, Ensign. Now hang on to that and we'll have you out those hangar doors and kicking Terrans around in no time. Left alone with your thoughts, you tune back into the gentle hum of the frame. You watch the seconds tick away on the cockpit clock, whilst you wait for the order to launch. The wait seems to drag on and on. You carry out a few last-minute flight checks, but as you'd already completed them when you boarded, nothing has changed. Oh, incoming signal. All right, pilots, listen up. This is Calite 1. I wish I know. I still don't feel confident in my pronunciation, which is a problem because you're going to be saying Calite. I'm going to say Calite. I'm just going to go with Calite 1. We've been cleared for launch, so be ready for immediate action. All frames will be taking off in designation order. Attack formation. Sound off. Calite 2, ready. Calite 3. This is Calite 3, ready. Oh, look. Oh, it's the portraits. I should have paid attention. There's the nerd. Calite 4, here, ready for takeoff. I'm not going to do that voice. ... Calite 5, confirm your status. Oh, yeah, Calite 5, standing by. Keep it together, Calite 5. Calite 6. That guy looks smug. Calite 6, ready. All right, Calite Squadron, move out. Thank you. Oh, nothing new. Calite 1 launching. Calite 2 launching. Calite 3 launched. Calite 4 moving out. It's Spess. Yeah, we look very Zaku adjacent, don't we? Can I? Nope. The roll call of your squadron as they depart from the ship and accelerate rapidly towards the combat zone sounds almost like a countdown to you. Ooh. Once Calite 4 has declared their launch, you know your time has come. You disengage the restraints and prepare yourself. Calite 5, launching! You shout as you slam the flight sticks forward for maximum thrust. Oh, that's not good. Calite 5, abort launch, cut thrusters. Calite 5, abort launch, cut thrusters. The engineer's instructions barely register in the confusion as you're jerked around the cockpit. Your helmet slamming on the control panel as a brief moment of thrust throws you back into your seat before you're whipped forward again. Warnings flash all over your monitors and sirens, and alerts sound from all over the cockpit. And good. Calite 5, abort launch, and cut thrusters. Y'all told me this thing was okay. Did you lie? Probably. It takes a few seconds for you to comprehend the engineer, but once you do, you quickly pull the flight sticks back to their neutral position. The roar of your frame's engines dies, and your cockpit regains its previous stillness. You wince as the metallic taste of blood fills your mouth. All right, Calite 5, hang tight for a moment. Your frame's restraints didn't accept the disengage command, so you're still attached to the Calite. That ain't good? We're going to need to run a diagnostic. Shouldn't take too long. You slump in the cockpit's chair and exhale deeply, your heart still pounding a million beats per minute, and your lips stinging. You continue to slow your breathing as you listen to the still open communications channel from the maintenance crew as they work to get your frame released. Hey, yeah, looks like the restraints disengage command didn't register. Yeah, Unit 5. All right, yeah. Get Unit 6 out. No sense waiting for this one. Okay, start the diagnostic, then reboot if necessary. Kelike 6, launching. Damn, this was my moment. What do you mean hardware fault? We've checked this 10 times since Mars at least. Who was assigned Unit 5? Ofer! Fine, right. Shut down systems and run the diagnostic again. I want this frame out there in the next 5 minutes. Kelike 5, we're going to shut down your frame systems for a moment so we can run diagnostics. Stay ready though. We'll have you launching soon. Is that safe? Is that okay? Is that fine? Am I in a defective mech? Kelike 5, understood. Ready and waiting. Armored Frame Diagnostics, version 1.07. Diagnostics in progress. As your cockpit fades to darkness again, you release the flight sticks and suddenly realize just how long you've been clenching your fists around them. You flex your fingers and roll your shoulders, exhaling again as you begin to hear the muffled sounds of the engineers working on your frame's restraints. Staring at the dead monitor, you slowly begin to smile. This was what you wanted, wasn't it? You'd spent so long worrying about this mission that you'd thrown up twice in the past 24 hours, and now it looks like that was all for nothing. Yeah, we have damaged our esophagus and didn't even get to go die in a fight. You got what you wanted and you were safe. As safe as you can be, strapped to the outside of a military carrier, in an inactive armored frame anyway. Have a good shower, Alki. Your smile widens inadvertently at that thought. Getting shot down in an inactive frame, still in its restraints, you'd become a cautionary tale for engineers and pilots throughout the entire Jovian colony fleet. Your mind turns quickly to the rest of your squadron. When they returned, you'd be the laughing stock of the entire Kelike. The pilot who'd spent their entire first mission stuck in a dark cockpit. You dodged a bullet, but you never... This is Kelike 6. They've cut off the flight path. There's more. There's a whole squadron of carriers coming in from E-Field. Kelike 1, they're going to cut you off from the fleet. Kelike 6 signal disappearing. Has you sit bolt upright as you begin pressing buttons trying to activate your cockpit's main monitor so you can see what's going on. We're gonna be the one that survives because of a technical error, aren't we? Tried to play this game, but it's hard on your dyslexia. I think you can change the font for it. I think. I like opened it up and looked at some of the options a while back. However, with your frame system shut down remotely by the maintenance crew, you can do nothing but sit in the dark stillness and listen to events unfold. Kelike 6, respond! Kelike 6, what's going on? How many carriers are coming in from E-Field? Ma'am! Kelike 6 signal has been lost. It's not responding. His. Hold it together, Kelike 4. All units, form up. Defensive formation on me. I said all units, Kelike 2. Don't break formation. Ma'am, they're firing on us. There's so many of them. Oh God, ma'am, help. In an instant, your communications channel is flooded with cries of terror and panic. You hear your squad mates, your fellow pilots, exclamations of fear as this unexpected enemy force bears down on them. I told you it would go bad. Screams and yelps, wails and howls fill your head as you sit powerless in the dark confines of your cockpit. Hey, who's out there? Engineering? Hey, get me ready, I can help. Get me ready to launch. Engineering! They're getting killed out there. I need to go now. Awoo! You shout demands to get your frame ready for launch over the channel, but are met with no response. In the dark of the cockpit, with your controls unresponsive, you can't be sure whether the channel is closed or if no one's listening, with all attention turned to receiving the battle-damaged units from your squad. Listen to me, anyone? Anyone? Get me out there! You desperately begin attempting a manual override of your systems, but find that nothing responds to you. The only spark of life that you can glean from your frame is a small diagnostics progress bar. It has not moved at all. This thing must run on Windows XP. I need to be out there! Anyone, hey! In one last desperate attempt, you begin hammering on your cockpit walls, hoping to get the attention of the engineers you could hear outside earlier. The entire time, the chaos of the combat out in space is narrated to you in broken fragments of radio chatter. There's 3, 4 on me! I've lost my shield, I can't shake them! They're everywhere there! The line of retreat's totally cut off! We can't get back to the ship! Ma'am, what do we do? What do we do? Stop panicking and form up! 3 and 4 on me! We're going to punch a hole through their formation and... Ma'am, come in, ma'am! Oh no, oh God, oh! One by one, your squad's signals disappear, and the cacophony of panic disappears, replaced by the gentle hiss of static. They did. You stop hammering on the side of your cockpit as the last voice is cut off. You're drenched in a cold sweat now, and your empty stomach feels like a rock has sunk to the bottom of it. You lean back and stare blankly ahead. This is Cal-like 5. ... Ready for takeoff. Are we? September 21st, Planetary Calendar 209. Despite last-minute reinforcements for the Solar Federation from their headquarters on Earth, the battle above Lunar is a victory for the joint Martian and Jovian forces. This would be the final battle of the Solar War. Having lost their last stronghold on Lunar, the Solar Federation would agree to a ceasefire and sign an armistice to end hostilities. An uneasy peace fills the solar system. Will the conflict between the Solar Federation and the Martian-Jovian alliance concluded? A whiff. The Cal-like and her crew soon returned to the Europa colony near Jupiter. April 19th, Planetary Calendar 214. The reduced need for pilots away from the delicate space between Earth and Mars saw Ensign Holman reassigned a security detail aboard various Jovian ships. They are eventually promoted to lieutenant. Yay! Yay! 4 years have passed since the battle above Lunar. The Jovian colony fleet, fearing fresh aggression from Earth, has increased patrols near its colonies after picking up unusual signals coming from further out in the solar system. The patrol ship JFS Gundog is dispatched to support the JFS O'Brien in its investigation of these signals. Jovian space, aboard the Jovian patrol ship JFS Gundog. As the rumble of the Gundog's engines, roaring to life, reverberates through the ship, you clench your fists. It's been 4 years, and to this day, the sensation of tremors, whether they're ship engines, docking clamps, or weapons drills, still ties your stomach into knots. A bad trait for a ship's security officer. You shake your head and exhale slowly, taking a moment before stowing the last of your possessions and pushing the drawer closed. You feel the click as it locks into place, and the exterior plastic paneling sits completely flush with its surroundings. Stepping back, you look around the room. You take another deep breath and hold it for a moment. Although this was far from your first posting as a security officer, you always felt the same sense of trepidation, if not anxiety. As similar as all the ships were, they all came with their own unique crews and personalities, and with those came unique problems. Breathing out, you take a look around the room, taking stock of your surroundings. Select the look button to examine your surroundings by selecting items of interest. Select it again when you're done. Okay. What have we got? Oh, it highlights. That's neat. Neat quality of life. What are these? It's just a normal storage unit. I travel light, so mine only has clothes in it. Wow, what a freaking stick in the mud. This lets me control the room's lighting from the bed. I keep my books here too. I'm currently reading the Tales of the Cosmic Champions series. Is that a Tales of the Galactic Heroes or whatever it is reference? Probably. A standard cruise bunk. Once you've slept in one, you've slept in them all. Although, this is one of the nicer ones I've been assigned to. The wall panel can be removed by jimmying it with a thin object, and crew members often stash contraband there. Oh, weed, you mean. Looks like this one's not been touched, though. What else? Okay, computer. Door, computer. This terminal lets me access the ship's computer. It's got a clock, a word processor, and even a calendar. Wow, that's so futuristic. It can do 3 things. I can also access records and my orders from here. But for anything else, I need to access the core, which is limited to those in operations or command. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm gonna hack that shit. All right. There's not a whole lot. So door? A standard door with an electronic lock and magnetic bolting system. The only way in or out, unless you plan on getting creative with maintenance tunnels. Let me guess, we're gonna have to get creative with maintenance tunnels at some point. Okay, I think that's it. Select the use button to interact with your surroundings by selecting specific objects to them. Select the button again and when you're done. Okay. Well, what about this? There's nothing in here right now that I need, just my uniforms and some toiletries. I've only just boarded and it's still the middle of the day based on Jovian Standard Time. The light switch for the rest of the room is here. Should I use it? Yeah? No, it's dark. Oh, okay, now it's like a flashlight thing. I wonder if lighting's gonna be a thing that matters later. Yeah, use it. Turn it back on for now. Oh, it looks like I've been instructed to report to the bridge to meet the captain. I haven't met anyone yet since my transport to the spaceport ran late, and I just about made it on board before launch. Want me to bother you about postal, so there? Yep. How's next Sunday? You know, ooh, excuse me. Could be a few days, but, you know, Sunday's like a good default, like, do something not regularly scheduled type day. Select the move button to move to a different location from a list of options. If you change your mind, select the button again. Okay. But, no, not yet. Let's use the door first. Move to crew quarters, corridor 1. Oh, does this do the same thing? Why not? You step out into an empty corridor and the door to your quarters gently hisses shut behind you. All right, next Sunday. All right, let's do it. Its keypad gives a short series of beeps and you hear the lock engage. The dull thrum of the ship's systems is barely audible, but otherwise you are stood in total silence. The air is cooler outside of your quarters, and the corridor has a sterile lack of aroma. This has been the same on every ship you've been stationed on. And at this point, it doesn't surprise you. Okay, so this is a Swift-class patrol vessel, which means if I leave this quarters block, I'll be in the Foreside Thoroughfare. It's a fare, but it's more thorough than your typical fare. That's a terrible joke. If I go right towards the aft, I'll arrive in the central hub, and then I can head to the bridge. That's cool. What's there to look at? Look, if there's something to look at, I'll look at it. Hanson Cruise. Okay, that's it. Haru Rumney. Doesn't sound familiar. Dylan Dees. Nuts. Can't say I've run into them on any other ship. Dalton Grange. Not someone I've met before. Is that all I can interact with? I think so. Can I may be security, but under normal circumstances, I can't just barge into someone's room without being invited in. What am I, a vampire? I don't think just going in there would be a good idea, but I wanna. All right, so that's it. Yeah, let's move to the thoroughfare for thoroughfaring type stuff. You leave the crew block behind you and find yourself in a much larger corridor that stretches off to your left, with multiple smaller corridors leading from it. To your right, the corridor leads to a large plaza-like space. A very faint breeze coming from your left ruffles your hair and chills you slightly, and you hear the sounds of human activity. From the right, you can hear the hum of the ship's engines, more clearly now, as well as the occasional low, quiet whirring sound. Looks like I was right. This portion of the thoroughfare will let me access both sets of crew quarters, the mess hall, the hangar, and the central hub. From there, I can access the rest of the ship's areas. I should hurry up to meet the captain before I look around anywhere else. I'll show you. I'll look around wherever I want. Warning, low gravity. I've got to meet the captain. I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to check it out later. God damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, wait, can I at least look at it? Oh, I can. The ship's hangar. Since I'm on security detail, the only time I should be spending there is when I'm carrying out my daily checks. On a larger ship, you'd see people coming and going constantly, so it's eerie how quiet this one is. Do you like kaiju films? Yes, I do. I mean, I've watched a few in the Discord. I enjoy them. The mess hall. I don't imagine a ship this size has a cook or even a kitchen, so it's probably just a vend mate unit. Just vending machines. God. Nasty. Too much salt. Alright, central hub. As you enter the central hub, you hear a low whirring noise, and the engines grow louder. You can see the readouts above one of the elevators change, letting you know someone is using it to travel to another part of the ship. Looking around, you see the entrances to both the fore and aft side thoroughfares, as well as the corridor to the airlocks. These elevators will take me to the bridge where the captain will be. I shouldn't waste any more time. Alright, I can look at... what's that? That's the fore-side thoroughfare, where I've just come from. The crew's quarter, hangar, and mess hall are all down that way. Probably. What, you don't know? That way leads to the aft of the ship. I'm not totally familiar with Swift-class ships, but at the least I know that the engine room is that way. Most of the ship can be accessed from the two thoroughfares, but some areas like the bridge are situated on different levels, so need to be accessed by elevator. There should be access for maintenance crawlways around here somewhere, but those are usually only for emergencies. Sure hope no emergencies happen. Okay, it's the same. Can I use that? Knowing that you need to report to the captain, who, at this point of the ship's journey, should be stationed on the bridge, you make your way towards the elevators and press the call button. You step back and watch the indicators above each elevator, waiting for one to arrive. As you wait, your mind begins to wander, and you're caught unaware as you feel something suddenly jab into your back, and a voice from behind you declares, "Hands in the air, identify yourself." What the fuck? Your posture stiffens as you snap back to reality, caught completely off guard by the voice behind you. Drop something in game suggestions? Cool. Thoughts race through your mind as you try to figure out what's going on. Could there already be another security detail on board? That shouldn't be possible. As far as you knew, you were the only one. Unless... I said hands in the air, punk. You tentatively raise your hands, palms flat and facing forwards, as whatever has been thrust into the small of your back is removed slowly, and you hear the person behind you take a step backwards. You exhale and begin to turn around. Lieutenant Holman, Security Detail, ID SO254JFSG. I'm on my way to meet the captain to... It's a lady! Bleh. Where you'd been expecting a gruff crew member, instead you're met with a bright and cheery officer waving a pen around with a large smile on her face. You're taken aback for a moment, as this isn't just any officer, this is... Cassie, what are you? Huggies? I have a pompadour? Cool. Also, what kind of... No, wait, that's my hair. Damn, do I have a mullet? The hell? Pompadour mullet? What is this? Jazza, I've missed you so much. See, this is how chat talks to me. You big doofus. You should have seen your face when you turned around. You were all... I love that face you make when you think you're in trouble. It's like you think playing the big soldier will get you out of trouble. It's so cute. Lieutenant Commander Cassandra Quinn, you should have known, really. She's always been one for bad jokes and stupid pranks as long as you've known her. It's alky a little bit. Her less than professional attitude and penchant for irresponsibility is the reason why, despite her talents, she's not commanding a ship of her own. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how good did I get you? You totally thought you were being busted, right? But if you're being honest, her playful nature is what attracted you to her in the first place. You've been dating for nearly 2 years now. Oh, okay, this is my girlfriend. Neat. But a lot of that has been over electronic mail or in letters. Your postings have never lined up until now. Oh, long distance, I see. It's usually problematic. Cassie, what are you doing here? Thought you were stationed on the Reliant. You never said you were being transferred. What happened? Well, the thing about that is, you might say that a disagreement with the head of operations on the Reliant led to a lateral trajectory for my career. Cassandra, please. Okay. So maybe when it came time to change the ship's cybersecurity passwords, I couldn't be bothered to spend all day sitting in the computer core, waiting for it to generate new codes. So I just changed all the existing passwords by a single digit. You place your face in your hands as a dull groan rises from the back of your throat. This isn't the first time you've heard a story like this. Eto bue. And maybe it turns out when they run the cybersecurity drills, they assume that the enemy have your old passwords. So try brute forcing from those. And maybe that meant the ship was compromised in 0.5 seconds. But at least they found out I'd done that in a drill and not in a real engagement, right? I basically saved the entire ship in advance. Right. Hi, Eve. Can I get a shout out for Eve? How are you doing? Hope well. I'm surprised you're still even stationed on a ship. How are you not stuck back in a records room at Europa Colony right now? Well, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but if I can't trust you, who can I trust? Turns out this mission was organized at really short notice, and the Gun Dog was the only ship available. Thank you for the shout out to Eve Meowstro. Yeah, we're doing, we're testing out games that chat has suggested, and then we're gonna vote on them at the end to see which one I play. Problem was, they'd been having issues with the crew, so they had to transfer some in short notice. Lucky for me that I'd so recently been made available. That's weird. I'd only just been stationed on the Duke, so I shouldn't have been free to be transferred. Okay, you figured it out. I may have used one of my contacts from the academy who works in resource to transfer you over here. I'm pretty sure you know every regulation you broke by doing that. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Get stationed to some tiny ship, heading out to the middle of nowhere with no one I know on the crew? We haven't seen each other in months. Aren't you glad to see me? Of course I'm glad to see you. I've missed you too, you know. It's been a long time. You don't become part of the Reliance Operations Department without some serious talent. I'm not going anywhere. Rocks are tasty. Thank God for rocks. When did I say that? Thank you. Thank you for that, Alki. Oh, you said you were on your way to see the captain, right? Have you had a chance to take a look around the ship yet? No, not yet. I was going to. Great, I'll show you around. I've been here a few days, so I basically know this ship like the back of my hand. Where do you want to go first? I was on my way to see the captain. I felt the engine start up, so I know we're launching soon. And I thought that I should probably report in as soon as possible. Oh, don't worry about that. I've already logged you on board, so it's just a formality now. By the way, hope you had a good shower, Alki. Besides, Captain Bartermuse. Captain Bartermuse. Captain Bartholomew. Captain... Sure, isn't exactly a stickler for procedure, so we can check out anywhere you want before we head up there. Well, alright, in that case, great! This is going to be the best tour you've ever been on. By the time it's over, you'll have seen every inch of this ship and met everyone on board. It's been so long since we last saw each other, too. We definitely need to take time to stop by my quarters and get reacquainted. Oh, we're gonna have sex, of course. You can now access every area of the Gun Dog. Wait, I said this wasn't porn. Oh no, am I playing porn? Nah, there's a category, it's fine. Select the talk button to view a list of who is available to talk to. If you change your mind, select the talk button again. You look around the central hub as Cassandra already begins to make her way to your first destination, waving at you to follow. It might be a small ship, you think, but now would be the perfect opportunity to learn its layout and familiarize yourself with where you'll be spending your current duty. All clean and ready to roll around in some dirt. Yeah. Look, we haven't seen our girlfriend in months. What else are you gonna do when you get reunited? Plus, you admit it wouldn't hurt to meet all the crew. Better to get to know them sooner rather than later. All right, is there anyone to talk to here? Cassandra, my wife. You know, it's kind of funny, now that I think about it. What is? This area is called the Central Hub, but to be honest, the only places you can get to straight away from here are the airlock, sickbay, or the bridge. Well, it's right in the middle of the ship, so it connects everything together via the 2 thoroughfares, right? Kind of, but if you want to get to engineering to do some mechanical work, you've got a long way to go that way. Then, if you want to do pretty much anything else, you've got to go the other way. The 4-side thoroughfare is way more of a hub, since you can get to all sorts of places really quickly. Get some snacks from the mess hall to take back to your quarters, easy. If you want a quick soda whilst taking audit in the hangar, you're there and back in no time. They should move the bridge to the front of the ship. It sounds to me like you just want a vending machine on the bridge. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Surely. But still, it's a long way to get to the other end of the ship, no matter where you're going from. How would you solve that problem? Maybe change the shape of the ship, so the center's really the center? It's space, so you could make it a really efficient shape, like a cube or something. Is this true? Any engineers want to chime in? A cube? I guess it could be efficient, but I don't think anyone would take a cube-shaped ship seriously. Don't roast the Borg. Anything more? Oh, it's the same. How do I? Oh, okay. Oh, I can save here. Oh, also we have Dojin mode. Let me take a look at this really quick. So that looks like that. Dojin mode looks like this. Wow, that's neat. I'm gonna stick with that though, because I think it's default. But yeah, you can replay in different visual styles. This game was made by nerds. How do I skip this though? Gotta be oh, here we go. No. Is there a? Let's see. Is there a way to? Oh, whatever. I'll just click really fast. And it's over. All right, let's, ooh, we can get anywhere. Airlock bridge. Let's just go from the top down. Thank you for shouting out sex. Dojin, there is sex, isn't there? Not always. It doesn't always mean there's, whatever. As the two of you leave the central hub behind you and travel down the aft side thoroughfare, the hum of the engines continues to grow louder. You'd effectively filtered the noise out in the rest of the ship, but as you got closer to the rear, its volume increased considerably. Actually, I'm gonna speed it up just a smidge. Are the engines supposed to be that loud? Are the what? I said, are the engines supposed to be that loud? The what? I said, are the engines? I heard you the first time. I'm just messing with you. Could have fooled me. I've never been on a ship where the engines are so noticeable. Is it supposed to be like that? Me when my fans are 5,000 decibels. True, but come on, he's got that greased pompadour hair. They always get sex. Man, I've never tried, but maybe. Oh my god, Cassandra. She's a bit of a shitter. Supposed to. No, not really. But the Gundog is a Swift class, a type of patrol ship that's designed for rapid response. They're made to cover large areas of space quickly and offer basic assistance to ships in distress. That, or to be first on the scene to gather intel and issue warnings if anyone comes too close to Jovian space. Which means, design-wise, they prioritize speed above everything else. I guess the best way to sum it all up is that the Gundog is basically a huge set of engines with a tiny ship strapped to them. Well, that's reassuring. Oh, it's fine. It just means there's no space for systems like motion dampeners or soundproofing. God, that's gotta be hell if you're autistic. You'll miss it when you leave. I bet I will. All right. Anyone else to talk to? No. Oop, hit the wrong button. No, wait. Oh, there is more. There's an upside to those vibrations coming from the engines. Oh yeah? Check this out. You watch as Cassandra crouches down, takes out a pen out from her pocket, and lays it on the floor. As soon as she removes her hand, it begins to slowly edge away from her, moved by the vibrations carried through the ship. Ta-da! That's great. I know, right? Back on the Reliant, we used to go to the engine rooms and race stationary on the gangways near the engines. I had a red pen that moved 3 times faster than anything else. 3 times faster, huh? You know it. I can't believe I lost it, though. Oh, hey, what have you got in your pockets? My key card and a pack of gum. Why? The race is on. First from this panel to that panel. The loser buys us something from the vending machine. Gun dog, awoo! What a lovely ship to be on for someone that has PTSD that is activated by rough shaking. This is accurate. Oh well. Use a key card, use your gum. I feel like the gum might be the better option. I don't know. I need to gauge these vibrations. And also the slope, but I mean, we're in low gravity. And then one could, like, travel a little, gum. I'm gonna use the gum. Okay, let's go with the gum. You place your packet of gum on the floor next to the pen and stand up. A tense 30 seconds follows as the 2 objects slowly jitter their way along the floor, almost neck and neck the entire way. Come on, Biro, you've got this. You can do this, gum! The sporting event of the century looks like it'll end in a draw. But at the last moment, your packet of gum shifts and slowly moves off in a different direction. Fuck! This allows Cassie's pen to take the lead and pass over the seam between one floor panel and the next. Arg! Yes! Drinks are on you! Damn. I mean, I don't think that was, like, important, but I maybe should have saved. Here, I've got an empty slot. Whatever. I got many empty slots. Anything else? Oh, how about you buy some chocolate? I guess. Sure. Oh, and some chips, too. Wait a second. And some of those gummy candies. Hey, slow that. And marshmallow. There's no way I'm buying you all that. Dot. Don't you make that face at me. Okay, fine. Some chocolate and some chips. And some... No! -2 monies. You hate your girlfriend. Will someone please hold my hand? Non-lewd. No, all hand holding is lewd. Anything else? Nope, that's it. That's it. We did our thing here. Shake. Yep. Okay. Is there anything I can use? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Down that corridor is the armory, where all the ship's firearms are stored. Cool guns! Normally, access has to be granted from the bridge, but since you're the security officer, you've got access coded into your key card. Yes! What's that? That way leads to the engineering block. From there you can access the engine room, the main computer, and most of the ship's systems. Although you won't be going anywhere near those systems if the chief has anything to say about it. I'll do what I want. Alright, if I use that. Move to the armory? Hell yes! You swipe your key card through the card reader set into the terminal by the armory's door. Instead of the door opening as you would expect, you hear a harsh tone from the terminal. Looking at its screen, you see a message displayed in large flashing letters. Access denied. Insufficient authority. Fuck! Oh well. Holding hands is how you make babies. Exactly. When you pass your hand molecules, that's how pregnant happen. It looks like your clearance hasn't been fully processed yet. You'll have to meet the captain before you can get into that room. Damn! Okay, what about this one? Move to engineering? Ooh! It's full of doohickeys. As the 2 of you continue through the aft thoroughfare, the thrum of the engines grows louder still. Hi, Kitty. Hi, how are you doing, Kitty? Welcome to stream. The featureless paneling that has made up the majority of the ship's interior quickly gives way to visible pipes and conduits, and eventually the smooth flooring transitions to grating, revealing more workings underfoot. Finally, the thoroughfare leads into one huge open chamber filled with masses of machinery. Terminal panels set into the side of various apparatus cycle through different readings. The light from the screens reflected off ducts and valves. All this equipment is separated by a grid of catwalks and access ladders. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is right. This is central engineering. Pretty much every system aside from the engines themselves and the central computer can be found in this room. All in one place? Isn't that a little risky? Well, a Swift-class ship relies on an absolutely minimal crew. The Gundog only has 2 engineers. I think they figured it'd be easier on them if everything that was important was kept in one place. That way they don't have to run from one end of the ship to another to get all their repairs done if something goes wrong. I wish I had a couch in my living room so I could lay down on it. No. Surely you've got a bed or something. I don't know. Huh, you certainly know a lot about ship engineering. What can I say? I'm a pretty talented individual. Oh yeah? Whilst we're here, you can share some of that knowledge. What's that over there? That's the pholenic conversion unit. And what's that? Oh, that's the omnifaceted wane shaft. You're making this shit up. Uh-huh, what about that? That's the turbo encabulator. Every day's a school day. I'm head of operations, not chief engineer, okay? I don't need to know what... Hey, no one better to be screwing around up there. No one better be. You both jump as a stern voice barks at you from below. Looking down, you see through the grating that there's another catwalk situated below the one you're stood on, with a crew member moving at speed towards the ladder that joins the 2 walkways. I swear if I find so much as a single terminal readout out of place, I'm stuffing the 2 of you into the organics processing system. Is that a death threat? If I have to retrieve one more pen from behind the compressors... The crew member continues to grumble as they ascend. Okay. Alright, we got Muscle Lady. Bark, bark. Please make me your dog. I mean, Quinn, you better not be here to tell me that your favorite pen has somehow fallen into the system block again. Hi, Beast. No, Chief. Got it right here. Damn straight you do. Now make sure you hang on to that one, or you're going to need someone to pull you out of the system block instead. Beast. Auga. Auga. And who's this? Our wayward security officer? You got a name there? You quickly throw a sharp salute at the woman in front of you, without even checking her rank first. I would do that. Not only does she loom over you physically, but you quickly pick up on a force of personality that feels like it adds an extra 6 inches to her considerable stature. Why 6 inches? Why that number? Lieutenant Holman, security officer for the JFS Gundog, ma'am. God, I wish someone would look at me like that. Less of that ma'am business, Holman. Name's Mackenzie Cathays. Cathays? Chief engineer, but that's chief to you. Ah, yes, chief. Damn straight. Now, what are the 2 of you doing in engineering? This is, yes. I was just giving Lieutenant Holman a tour of the ship, Chief. That's so. You've never been on a ship before, Lieutenant? First assignment? Never on a Swift class, Chief. I've only served on Striker supply classes to date. That's so. Which strike vessels? The JFS Victory and JFS Thunderbolt, Chief. Victory and Thunderbolt, huh? Don't think either of those 2 are less than 3 years old, so probably wouldn't have seen with the new streamlined distribution systems. I wonder if you have seen the power coils, though. I think the Victory was part of that production. You and Cassandra exchange a quick, nervous glance as the Chief, who'd previously seemed like she was about to physically throw you out of engineering, suddenly begins a conversation with herself. You continue to stand to a nervous attention as she ruminates about ship components. Chief, is there anything I can help you with about those ships? Oh, huh? Lieutenants, didn't realize you were still here. No, you're off the hook, Holman. Not unless you can tell me whether the Victory was outfitted with the 3rd generation B-Pack upgrades anyway. We stand a big, tall, muscle, mommy, autist. Sorry, Chief, don't think I could. Wonder if that's because the retrofitting takes into account space availability in the ship's interior for minimal traversal impact. Although maybe it could be that it takes. I think now would be a good time for us to move on. Good idea. Well, that's all, Chief. We'll just be going Now. Oh yeah, sure. Just don't let me catch you screwing around in here again. Well, we met the chief. Oh, can I look at things? There's so much going on in here that I've got no idea what anything is. This could be a waste processing unit, or it could be life support. Ah! Oh, sorry, Chief. What was that? This unit's part of the life support system. To be exact, this part is an assessment center of sorts. It continuously samples the atmosphere on board the ship to ensure that it's at an optimum level to keep us all alive. Oh, huh. Part of the life support system for the ship. The chief says that this part samples the atmosphere to make sure everything's at the right levels. All right, what else have we got? 810 engine. Low danger something. Okay. That door leads to one of the ship's engine rooms. There's another engine room on the other side of the ship. It's not exactly an efficient layout when you're running tests on the systems, but it's what they thought would work best in terms of keeping a swift compact. Oh, thanks, Chief. Yes? You jelly? You jelly? Okay, same. Sometimes you get other stuff. That door leads to the Central Computers room. It contains the ship's mainframe that all the ship's terminals are connected to. It also runs the majority of the ship's hardware. There's a primary access terminal located in there too that gives access that no other terminal on the ship offers. But for security, only the captain has use of it. Great, thanks for the heads up, Chief. Chiangi. Turbo encabulator is a meme. Wait a minute. I think I've seen that meme. Someone may have shown me that on here. Or maybe I watched it on someone else's stream. I don't remember. I accidentally right-clicked. There's so much machinery in here. If what Cassie says is true, and that all the ship's systems are packed in here, it could be anything. Certainly giving off a lot of heat, though. That's the power distribution module. Ah! Oh, Chief, it's you. What is it? The power distribution module. I keep wanting to say model. We're situated above the Gondog's main reactor, and this is the system which distributes the power to all the ship's various systems. Oh, is that? Right. She gone. Come back. I'm selected again. That's the ship's power distribution module. The chief told me it takes... Hi, Elvalia. Hi, how are you doing? You need to update your commands. Twitter. What? I turned that off. I turned that off. How did you know that? How did you... Okay, listen, give me a moment. Also, I do know that the ad break is popping pretty soon. Yes. So, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit on this game. I feel like I need to get a little more flavor. Let's see, commands. Oh, I guess I haven't really altered any of my commands. Okay, that's the only one I'm concerned about right now. Because I don't have a Twitter. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the gooning, by the way. Okay. It is in a minute. Can I move anywhere? Can I use anything? I genuinely don't think it's a good idea for me to touch a single thing in here. I'm less worried about damaging the ship and more about what the chief will do to me if she catches me. I want to know. Move to the central computer? Okay. Can I do that? You swipe your keycard through the card reader set into the terminal by the door, leading to the central computer. That's a long sentence. The door doesn't open. Instead, you hear a harsh tone from the terminal, which is now displaying an error message. Looking at its screen, you see a message displayed in large flashing letters. Access denied. Insufficient authority. God damn it. Again? Oh, even with your security clearance, you won't be able to go into the main computer room. Because the staff is so small, the ship's computer handles a lot of tasks that would normally be done by the crew. It controls a lot of really sensitive functions, so only the captain and the operations team are allowed access. Oh? I don't think any of the ships I've been on have had a computer system like this. Sacrifice their Twitter account for knowledge and ancient elf technology and not having to worry about Twitter. The bigger ships usually have their computing distributed amongst multiple systems across the ship. But because they've also got larger crews, there's more that the people on board are responsible for. I think that because the Swift class is so small and there's such a limited crew, they need to assign more functionality to the computer. Because of that, it's a lot more vital that no one screws around with it. I see. You said that operations have access. Can we take a look using your authority? Well, since the whole reason I'm here is that I didn't exactly take my responsibility with the Reliance computer system seriously, the captain's told me not to mess around with it. Ah, but it's not that interesting anyway. We don't know. All right, ad break's gonna hit. I'm gonna probably go for like maybe a half hour more on this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll be right back. Hello. All right, so if I know my VN type games, a lot of this early game is going to be introducing stuff. Owie. So there might be a lot of that, maybe a bit much for an hour, but I'm gonna go another 20 or 30 at least. Get more details and such. I'm absolutely not touching that. Oh, that's the same thing. Go move to the engines? Uh-huh. The two of you watch from around a corner as Chief Cathays, continuing to mutter to herself, paces back and forth checking terminal readouts and various displays. Eventually, she heads down the ladder that she'd climbed to confront you. Now out of sight, Cassandra darts toward the engine room, gesturing you over. Checking over your shoulder in case the chief has reappeared, you make your way to her, just in time for the doorway to the engine room to open, and Cassandra to disappear inside before you can raise an objection. Ooh, we're doing illegal things. Well, it's gotta be better than staying here with the chief. I don't know about that. Turbines and shit. Hell yeah, that looks like a face. The room you find yourself in is a similar size to the area you just left. But whilst that was crammed full of a huge range of machinery, this room is almost entirely filled by one colossal cylindrical device. The pulse of the engine is now a tangible sensation, as the vibrations it emits shake your whole body. So this is the main engine. Well, one of them anyway. Like Chief said, the ship's outfitted with 2 of these. See what you meant now when you said the gun dog's a huge set of engines with a ship strapped to them. This thing's massive! I know, look at it. And I feel like you could probably fit the rest of the ship in this room if the engine weren't there. That's because it's impossible to get the Higgs field distortion drive any smaller. Ah, Chief. Oh, Chief, I know you said, so these engines are actually combination nuclear pulse engines, built around a Higgs field distortion drive. If the HFDD wasn't here, then this engine could be about 10 times smaller than it is. Although I hear they've managed to improve the efficiency of newer MPEs, so it's possible that the space saving could be more like 11 times smaller. Can either of you two tell me how a HFDD works? HFDD? Higgs field distortion drive. What are they teaching you at the academy? It's the drive that allows ships to move far beyond speeds allowed by conventional engines, although it's nowhere near faster than light. It's what lets us get around the solar system without needing to worry whether we'll live long enough to see the end of the journey. Anyway, everyone knows about the existence of the Higgs field. It's what allows interaction with the Higgs boson that gives particles their mass. I knew we were gonna get back to the Higgs boson. Oh, right, So what the drive does is warp the field relative to the ship and those on board. By doing this, it displaces the mass to a different area of space, but within the same relative... Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna bend the piece of paper and poke it with a pen? Come on, do it. As the chief continues on with her explanation, you glance at Cassandra and see a thinly veiled look of terror on her face. You can't blame her, as you feel much the same way caught in this impromptu lecture. Why are you in love with this engineer? Massive biceps, poofy short hair, and tall, and autistic, and wants to beat you up. Then, because the particles retain their relationship with each other, the general perception is that things are the same as normal. However, from an exterior perspective, the lecture drags on and you quickly lose track of the chief's explanation. Although you recognize the words she's saying, you can no longer make sense of the context, and they come to seem like a meaningless string of words, sounds. Does that make sense? Yeah, so the field is it's got the mass, which is pushed? No! How to put it? Okay, so imagine that space is a ketchup packet, and you're the sauce. Go on. Buffy mommy. The sauce? Right, the sauce. Now, what the distortion drive does, it's like a thumb on the universe of the packet. It moves the sauce around by changing the shape of the packet to push the sauce. The packet is the universe, where the sauce and the drive is a thumb? You've got it. You quickly glance back to Cassandra and meet her eyes as she's doing the same thing. You know for certain that neither of you have got it. And that's why these engines have to be so big to house that drive. Oh, it all makes sense now, I see. Yes, definitely doesn't get it. Higgs field distortion field. is from Mass Effect. The Mass Effect drive works by using element 0 to lower a ship's effective mass so it can accelerate to faster than light travel with minimum relative time dilation. I believe you. Great. Now that you appreciate the science behind it, I won't have to throw you out of here. Thanks, Chief. Anytime, just remember, Lieutenant. Yes, Chief? Screw with anything and I'll throw you out of the airlock instead. Oh, please. Yes, Chief. Sauce? Yeah, sauce. What do we got? We got that. And we got that. One of the ship's 2 engines. Apparently it's that big because it's a combination of a standard nuclear pulse engine and a Higgs field distortion drive. I think I almost lost consciousness when the Chief was explaining it to me. Heh. I can't be 100% certain that the Chief was joking when she offered me that one-way trip out of the airlock. I'll leave it alone. You got anything to say? So where the sauce? Right. And the universe is the packet? I thought the field was the packet. But then is the field in the universe or the universe in the field? We're going to have some very theoretically challenging meal times. All right, get out of here. Engine. Oh, can I just talk to the Chief? Yes, Lieutenant. Well, Chief, I was just stopping by to... Tell me, Holman, what is it that the ship's security officer on a vessel with only 10 crew does all day? Oh, so that is... Because I'll tell you what a chief engineer does. A chief engineer spends every damn minute of the day trying to keep pace with all the systems on board this vessel, making sure they're all running absolutely flawlessly. You know why? It's because if I don't, then it's a thin line between optimum comfort and a horrific death in the cold expanse we call space. So I'll be frank, Lieutenant. Unless you're about to help me redirect these condensers while I refresh the primary moisture chamber, then I don't know what good is going to come from you hanging around and distracting me. Understood? Yes, Chief. Well done. If you really want something to do, you can go and check up with the junior engineer in the hangar. Kid's probably slowed down since I last put the fear of the void into him. I wish you'd put the fear into my void. Wow. All right, let's go to the aft thoroughfare. Let's go to Central Hub. All right, where can we move now? Airlock, is that a good idea? And this is the main airlock. It's the main way to get on and off the ship when it's docked. Moisture chamber, then aftercare. Sure. Thanks, but I've already been here. Oh, really? When? Actually, I think I'm confusing it with somewhere else. What else can you tell me? Well, it's got one of the best views on the ship, for one thing. You look around but can't see any windows. You wouldn't expect to on a military vessel, where an inclusion like that could compromise the structure. Here? Really? Yeah, really, check it out. Cassandra strides over to the terminal set into the wall next to the airlock hatch, and quickly begins typing commands into it. You hear a sequence of beeps and she stands back, gesturing proudly to the screen. Not too bad, huh? You look at the screen, but all you can see is a dark display with a few errant pixels suspended on it. Is that working? Of course it's working, look! You stare a little harder at the screen, and although it takes you a moment, you eventually realize that's an external feed. That's right, normally you can only see out of the gun dog from either the bridge or the hangar. But the ship's covered in small cameras for combat situations. You can access the feeds from the terminals around the ship. That's actually pretty cool, but isn't the view from the bridge or the hangar better? You know, because you're actually looking out? Well, maybe, but there's always someone else around. You never get the view to yourself. No one ever comes here, and it's so quiet. It's almost like you're out there. I guess I can see what you mean. It's pretty quiet out this way. With a fancy screen like that, it's basically the real view. I knew you'd understand. I'll add the command to your terminal access. That way you can come out here and see the stars whenever you want. Thanks! That's cool. Yes. Hey. So do you come out to the airlock a lot? Define a lot. More than once for coming on board and once for departing? There's nothing wrong with hanging out in the airlock. Sometimes you just need a bit of personal space. Owie! Thank you. I don't know where that came from. On a small ship like this, it's the only place you can really get some time to yourself. Even on a big ship like the Reliant, there's not many places to get away from everyone. I just find it really relaxing to know I'm this close to being out in space, away from everything, everyone. Sometimes it feels like I was made to be out there, not cooped up here. I didn't know you enjoyed that part of space. For most people, looking out into the expanse for too long triggers a kind of existential dread. I knew a guy in another ship that couldn't bear to look out into space. He'd start getting the jitters whenever he did. They don't have cameras in the airlock? I don't know. I mean, I'd assume they would for security reasons. I'm supposed to be the security person. I don't know. Sometimes if you got drunk on duty, you'd start saying all kinds of weird stuff about how humanity's souls were never meant to be unbound from gravity. I don't know, it's just like there's something out there that's calling me, you know? Well, that's until I'm late for my shift and the captain sends out a ship-wide message telling me to haul ass up to the bridge. Then I know there's something calling me. Then I know there's something calling me. Alright, spacesuits? These spacesuits are for emergencies only. Every crew member has an assigned suit that's stored near their main station. These suits are here in case of evacuation when those stations are inaccessible. Yeah, there's something calling me out in the void of space. It's called my end. Damn, that's a bit dark. Access. Underneath that panel is the manual control for the external airlock hatch, just in case of mechanical or power failure. I've had to open one as part of a drill before, and it's not easy. Aside from the fact it controls the airlock, it's a terminal like any other. Although with the silence, I suppose this one's excuse me, good for getting a relaxing view of the stars. This is the main crew airlock for crew use. It's used to load and offload basic supplies and equipment. Everything else is brought in through the hangar airlock. Space is pretty dark. That's true. I never thought of it that way. Yes, I did. I'll leave those where they are. I'm not going anywhere, and any usage of emergency supplies has to be reported. I don't feel like walking out into space anytime soon. Although if I actually wanted to use it, I need to go via the terminal. I really shouldn't be messing around with that. It's really tricky to get back on once removed. This terminal, alongside its other standard features, is used to control the airlock. You can also get a look at what's going on outside of the ship. Sure, let's view the stars. I've got a few minutes. I could spare some time for stargazing. Something calling me out in the void of space. I need their number. Bleep. Yup, that's space, all right. The end. All right, where else? Let's go back to the central hub. Now we are going to... not the bridge yet. Four-side thoroughfare, that's where I came from. As you head away from this... There's something calling me out in the void of space. It's an alien with the biggest cock you've ever seen. I've seen bigger. As you head away from the central hub, the noise from the engine becomes quieter. As you head away from the central hub, the noise from the engine becomes quieter, and the ambient temperature feels noticeably cooler. Sorry. I know you're not. Don't lie to me. The thoroughfare stretches out in front of you with doorways leading to other areas of the ship visible in the distance. And here we are in the... Fortified thoroughfare. I know, I went to my quarters earlier when I came aboard. You okay? What did you just say? Foreside thoroughfare. No, I don't think you did. I 100% said foreside fair. Buffafair. Aha! It's a tricky thing to say. You try saying it quickly. Foreside thoroughfare. Fortified thoroughfare. Fortified thoroughfare. Aha yourself. We'll call this one a draw, Lieutenant. She likes to make fun of me and my tiny penor. We're not allowed to write mustard anymore. I didn't say you weren't. What are you talking about? I love the tangy yellow condiment. I get excited. Foreskin thoroughfare. She likes to throw in my fare till I ... Are y'all okay? I ask again. Wonder if there's anything in there with a crew this small. Mess hall, I wonder what kind of vending machine they have on board. Okay, so it's slightly different. Anything else I can say? Four-side thoroughfare, four-side thoroughfare, four-side thoroughfare, four-side fair. Dang it. Go in the hangar? The hangar. What could be the next... That could be the next stop on the tour, I guess. Move to the hangar? Yes. As the two of you head down the four-side thoroughfare and away from the crew quarters, Cassie stops by a double-sized doorway and runs her keycard through the reader next to it. Watch your step, she instructs, tapping her knuckles on a large warning sign next to the door that reads Low Gravity Zone. Once the door opens, she heads through and you follow her into a wide stairwell. It only takes 2 sets of steps before you can feel yourself grow lighter. By the time you reach the doorway at the bottom, you're almost floating. Robots! Stepping into the hangar and onto the catwalk, the first thing that strikes you are the profiles of the 2 armored frames, stood as if on guard, facing into the main area of the hangar. What about Custard? What? Was the M word disabled? Your Pinor is not tiny, it is perfectly acceptable. Lamau, what about Custard? I have a huge Pinor. The H in Celador Mythica stands for huge Pinor. Low gravity zone, your Pinor just free floats around in your pants. One of these days, I'm just gonna do that whole stream. Just read what people post and see if it makes any sort of sense. Although you fully expected to see them here, every Jovian ship features at least a few. The sight of the armored frame stirs uncomfortable memories in you, and you inadvertently grit your teeth and squeeze the handrail you've grabbed tightly. Uh-oh. Are we having a Nom flashback? Ma'am, they're firing on us. There's so many of them. Oh God, ma'am, help. Line of retreat's cut off. We can't get back to the ship, ma'am. What do we do? What do we do? Stop panicking and form up. 3 and 4 on me. We're going to punch a hole through their formation and... Oof. Grab my handrail. Sure. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I think it's just a change in gravity level. Left me a little bit queasy. I know how you feel. I was late for a hangar audit once and rushed down straight after a big lunch. I was moving so fast that with the gravity shift, my stomach contents couldn't keep up. Gross! Tell me about it. I did everything I could to keep my mouth shut. You know the rule for low gravity zones. What you spew is left up to you. I wasn't going to be late and on cleanup duty. Speaking of duty, shouldn't there be someone around here? Dalton should be around here somewhere. If you're feeling funny, stay here for a moment and I'll go see if I can find him. Sure. You watch as, despite the 15-meter difference between the catwalk and the hangar floor, Cassie nonchalantly places her 2 hands on the handrail and deftly vaults over it into the emptiness. Thanks to the low gravity, she doesn't fall, but instead kicks off the railing, propelling herself through the air. As Cassandra drifts off, eventually catching onto one of the armored frame's legs and using it to swing yourself around to float in a different direction, you place your elbow on the railing and your head in your hand. You turn your attention back to the stoic features on the armored frame's heads and sigh deeply. Your attention is caught by the cockpit hatch on one of the frames being half open. Looking around, you see everything as you'd expect. Armored frame weapon racks, storage containers, various equipment, all of it restrained appropriately and fastidiously arranged. The cockpit hatch is the only thing that breaks that pattern. It's weird, I can't find him anywhere. I know it's definitely his ship right now, so he should be around somewhere. Looking past Cassandra at the armored frame with the ajar cockpit hatch, a thought strikes you. I think I might have an idea. Follow me. You carry out the same vaulting maneuver that Cassie had performed and kick off toward the huge machine's cockpit. Sounds like ... Jazza, can I pay you 10 girly giggles to record yourself screaming mayonnaise like mustard? Can I pay you $1 to walk off a cliff? No, okay, make a deal with Alki. Once close enough, you grab a hold of its arm and pull yourself up towards the open hatch. A few seconds later, Cassie appears beside you, and you both notice the sound of gentle snoring coming from within the cockpit. Oh, sleepyhead. Well, Lieutenant Commander, I think this is an operations issue, so I'll let you handle it. Leaving the discipline up to me again, huh? Cassandra nimbly clambers up the armored frame, positioning herself right above the cockpit, bracing herself on the machine's chest. She brings her heel down sharply and repeatedly on the armor. Cadet Grange, attention! You hear a muffled scream from within the cockpit, followed by a dull thud, a string of muttered cursing, and then finally a figure emerges from the cockpit. Ah, ma'am, I was just checking. You got the Spike Spiegel do. The calibrations on the aft. I've got some feedback that... Oh, it's just you, Commander Quinn. Excuse me, just? Is that how you address a superior officer, cadet? No, ma'am, I was not expecting to see you in the hangar, ma'am. I'd walk off a cliff for free, by the way. Okay, $1's basically free. Dalton, more like Dalton. Timothy Dalton. Okay, you could tone it down a bit, Dalton. Yes, ma'am. Good enough, I suppose. Anyway, Cadet, this is Lieutenant Holman, ship's security officer. Lieutenant, Cadet Dalton Grange, Junior Engineer. Good to meet you, Cadet. Looks like they've got you working hard. Looks like, oh, no, Lieutenant. Well, that is, yes, Lieutenant, but not so hard, I'm falling asleep. No, Lieutenant, I was recalibrating the sensor array on the... Take it easy, Cadet. We've all taken a nap in a cockpit in our lives. Well, of course, we never took cockpit naps with the chief giving us our orders, so you probably need to get back on with whatever you were doing, huh? I totally forgot she's going to kill me. Good kid, right? I feel sorry for him already. What's around here? We got robots, we got that, we got a few things. Those two armored frames are both Juno models, the workhorse of the Jovian colony's fleet's military. They look like they're a newer type. New type mentioned, than the one I piloted on the Kalike. Almost piloted. Oh yeah, we didn't actually pilot it. Okay, that's the same. This looks like teeth in one eye. The main hangar door is typically only used when the ship is docked to bring on board large containers or equipment. On a ship like this, the AFs launch from smaller hatches underneath them. There's also a maintenance airlock somewhere so that the whole hangar doesn't need to be depressurized if there's work to be done outside. The hangar's also used to store the various tools and equipment that the engineering team use throughout the ship. A lot of the machinery is used for moving freight or AF equipment around. And what's this? Most of these crates contain mechanical supplies, spare parts, tools, etc. There's a few that contain all the long life ingredients for the vend mate in the mess hall, and then some that contain various essentials for the crew. On a ship like this, it's operations duty to act like a quartermaster, but I've been on some ships where if you're friendly with the hangar crew, they can sneak you out the good stuff. Not that I condone that kind of behavior, obviously. And I probably can't use any of that. Whoa! Ugh, even thinking about it. Nah, I could imagine. Don't want to get in a giant robot again. The hangar door opens directly into space. If I opened it now, I wouldn't live long enough to do anything else after. Surprisingly, the controls for this kind of stuff are way harder to work than those on an AF. I don't want to think about the kind of chaos I could cause by messing around with them. Come on, let me do some chaos. It'd probably take me days to find anything useful to me in amongst all of this. Anything that is here I could get much more easily from somewhere else on the ship. Maybe. Hey, Dalton. What up? Hey, Cadet, how's it going? Ah! Hey there, take it easy. It's just me. Oh, Lieutenant, sorry. I thought you were someone else. What's this crew possibly doing that's got you so jumpy? Oh, it's not the crew, it's just the chief. She really likes a surprise inspection and making sure that I'm working as fast as she expects me to. At least once a day, I'll think I'm alone somewhere, and then suddenly, Cadet Dalton, report! I don't know how she does it. I'll have an eye on the entrance the entire time, and she can still appear from nowhere. I think she uses the maintenance ducts. Okay, take it easy. I'm pretty sure it's just us in here. Okay, if you're sure. Anyway, how can I help, Lieutenant? I'm just getting to know the ship and its crew, finding out what they're all about. Oh, huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So what are you up to here, Cadet? Oh, I'm actually working on 2 projects at the moment as part of my engineering degree. The first is my own project, a high-density, rapid expansion emergency sealant for hull breaches. I've been working on a compound that's designed to be released in case of a breach and seal up cracks to prevent atmosphere loss. Is that another Gundam reference? Because they do that with the big pink goo. Sounds pretty impressive. How's that going? Not too well, Lieutenant. I intended it to be used within the ship as a safety measure for the crew. But the technical officer who oversees my progress back at the academy has instructed me to find a way to weaponize it. Oh. And here we go. Here comes themes. Themes of science being used in the case of murder. He thinks it'd be good for immobilizing enemy AFs. That still seems like it's being put to good use if it's cutting down on casualties, don't you think? I guess so. What's the second? Oh, that's just something I'm working on for the Chief. It's a set of modifications for a Juno to increase its mobility in space. Cadet Dalton, report. Ma'am, Chief. Yes, Chief, currently in the process of... Immobilizing is better than killing. That's true, actually. Thank you, Meowstro. I think I'll just leave him to get on with it. Where did she come from, anyway? Okay, it doesn't look like the Chief's still here. I wish I'd worn my uniform trousers today. What's up? I was thinking we could play low-gravity tag or something. But now that Dalton's back up and about, we can't. I don't think he's going to snitch on you anytime soon. That's not what I mean. I don't follow? Honestly, have you considered the issues of floating around in a skirt? Oh! Just count yourself lucky. I would have kicked your ass. In Gundam Crossbone, they talk more about not all Gundam battles needing to be kill or be killed. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think I've read Crossbone. I should. What you need help with? Go to the Force Side Thoroughfare. Where else can we go? Crew quarters, corridor 1. Fire control. More. Hangar, mess hall. Well, we already went to the hangar. Corridor 1. We were already there. So your quarters are down this way, huh? That's right. Why? I was wondering where you'd be. On a Swift class, there's 2 different quarters sections. One is all the department chiefs, while the other has the crew that work within those departments. Since you're the only security officer on board, I was wondering if you'd count as a department head or not. Well, I guess I don't. I'm just slumming it. Oh, that's not what I meant was that, I'm messing with you. Don't worry about it. The head of security is typically under the captain's instruction anyway, so it makes sense that my quarters are down this way. I guess so, when you put it like that. So have you met any of your neighbors yet? Well, let's see. Ensign Cruz. Yeah, I know this guy. Oh, you've met him already? Not on the Gundog. I knew him back on the Kalaik. Oh! Is he the guy you've told me about? That's right. Not what you'd call my biggest fan. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Oh, honey. What if I did that again? Oh, no, it's the same. All right, it's curious. Haru Rumney. Nope, not met them yet either. I haven't spent too much time with Haru. There's a second AF pilot on board the Gundog. As far as I know, they're a pretty good pilot, but that's only from what they say. So I can't say for sure if it's true or not. Oh, Pole? I guess spicy. Haru spends all their time hanging out with Hansen. The 2 of them swagger around like they own the place. Spends a lot of time with Hansen, huh? Guess that tells me something. What do you mean by that? Dalton's room. Kid could probably do with taking a little bit of time to relax every now and again. Dylan Dees. No, I haven't met him yet. He's the ship's gunner. Bit of a weird guy. You're more likely to find him in fire control than you ever will in his quarters. Oh yeah? Yeah, he brought tons of cassettes with him, and day or night you'll find him listening to them one after the other. He's always sat staring out into space or air drumming along. He doesn't really talk to anyone. At least he's always at his post. Dinner is now decided. Spicy dinner. Woo! Wanna go to my quarters? As you step into your quarters, Cassandra follows you in. She stands by the door for a moment, looking around the room before turning to face you. Wow, you really like to keep it tidy, don't you? I've only just got here. That's not a lot of time to make a mess. Are you kidding? Pretty sure my bag exploded the moment I stepped into my quarters. Jovian military supplies just aren't what they used to be. Or maybe it was an operator error? And what's that supposed to mean, Lieutenant? Nothing, just considering all possibilities. Wait, is that? What? Lieutenant Holman, don't tell me that. What? What is it? Your chair. It's not perfectly aligned with the terminal. Always nagging. I guess nobody's perfect, huh? I would have made more of an effort if I knew the officer doing spot checks was such a stickler. I suppose I won't have to report you to the captain this time, Lieutenant. What the fuck? Hey, want to see something cool? I feel like this may be a bad idea, but go on. Alright, I've always loved your sense of adventure. Now check this out. If you work your fingers under the bottom of one of the panels by your bunk, you can take it off its mountings and there's a recess behind it that you can stash contraband in. Oh, how about this floor panel? Did you know that if you use something strong enough, you can pry it open and it leads into a crawl space below the decks that you can use to get to other areas of the ship? Yeah. Alright, but I bet you didn't know that if you logged into your terminal and entered a secret code that you can play Snake. That too. Sorry. Ooh, Snake. Snake! Well, fine. I guess you probably know every secret on the ship then. Well, not every secret, but I am a security officer. I've seen and caught every trick there is when it comes to contraband. Crew breaking, fraternization rules, or system exploits. You'd have to get pretty technical to get past me. Wait, how do you know all this? Oh, well, that is, back to the tour. Can I? Nope. Nope, okay. I guess it is no time for whoopee. Where else can we go? 2. And this is the second set of crew quarters, where operations staff, that's me and Vanessa, the department heads and the captain have their quarters. Makes sense. Of course it's obvious why you'd come this way so soon after finding out I was part of the crew. What do you mean? I'm supposed to be meeting the captain soon. I know, and despite that, you've let your libido guide you to my quarters, you animal. Let's maybe save that for later, okay? You tease! No, look. As for a tour on her body, she did want sex. I mean, yeah, like I said, been months. That's Dr. Rosarium's quarters, although I've never seen or heard him use them. He's pretty severe. Is that right? Yeah, it's hard to explain. I guess you'll find out when you meet him. Okay. He must be pretty intense. Normally, Cassie's got a lot more to say about people than that. Mackenzie's, that is, Chief's room. She seems pretty committed to the job. I bet she doesn't spend much time here. The nameplate reads Cassandra Quinn. I don't really need an explanation on who that room belongs to. This is Vanessa's room. She's great. We work together in operations. Oh yeah, you're friends already? Definitely. She's done so much for me already. She's always letting me know that she's covered for me when I'm late. But she's picked up on some of my tasks when I'm running behind. She's a little angel. Hi, Bandit. Hi, how are you doing? I'll go Stories from Seoul. This is the first of 3 games that I am going to let people vote on that I play next. I am enjoying the vibe though. Very chill. Cassandra, I've run your diagnostics again. I don't know what I'd do without her. Is that it? Captain's quarters. The captain's quarters sits at the end of the corridor, differentiated from the other doors in the corridor by the small insignia that sits above the nameplate. Like the others in the corridor, it displays the occupant's name, in this case, Captain Maris Bartermuse. Even in your role as security officer, there are a few rooms on the ship that you don't have access to. The captain's quarters is one of them. There's nothing for you here right now, so you turn back. Oh, by the way, if you ever want access to my quarters, the passcode for the lock is 0211. It's pretty much the same passcode I use for everything. 0211, got it. That's right, it's... Doing well, got a Think Tuesday I'm really looking forward to. Oh, neat. What is it? I'm gonna say anniversary. Come on, you didn't think I'd forget, did you? Hey, good job! Oh, wait! Before you go in, can you give me a few minutes just to tidy the place up? I was almost late for my duty shift this morning, so it's kind of a mess. Let me put some stuff away, okay? Yeah, sure. Keeping herself between you and the entrance to her room, Cassandra opens the door using the control panel to its right. As it opens, she swiftly steps through, and before it's even all the way open, closes it again using the panel on her side of the entrance. The entire time, she obstructs your view of her quarters. Thanks, I won't be long, promise. A few minutes pass and you continue to stand gingerly outside of Cassie's quarters. You hear the occasional footsteps coming from the four-side thoroughfare, but they all move on to other parts of the ship. Thankfully, no one stops by to ask why security is lurking outside one of the operations officer's quarters. Hey, Cassie? You give the door a gentle knock, leaning against the wall, continuing to remain on lookout for anyone who may have some questions about what you're doing out there. How's it going in there? Oh yeah, almost done. Just give me a minute to get this sorted out, and... The last pause is followed by a loud bang and the sound of a small cascade of various objects onto the floor. Okay, maybe a few more minutes. You sigh and step back from the door. If anyone asks, you can always tell them that you're doing spot checks for contraband or something similar. Done, come in. Oh my god, did you do anything? Welcome, make yourself at. As you step through the door frame, the toe of your boot catches on a discarded pair of leggings, which are held in place by your other foot. As you begin to fall over, you reach out to catch on to something to stop yourself. Unfortunately, the chair you reach out for has a uniform thrown over the backrest, which slips as you grab it, bringing both the chair and the assortment of cosmetics on the seat, clattering down to the floor with you. Oh no, Jazz, are you okay? I'm sorry, I thought... Cassie? Yes? I thought you said you were tidying this place up. I was! Then why did I just get brained by a falling hairdryer? There was a system! You get back to your feet and right the chair as Cassie quickly grabs the assorted bottles and tubes that fell down with you, placing them randomly back on any nearby surface. Yeah, we got an ADHD girlfriend, of course. You almost launch into a speech about securely stowing possessions in case of high-speed maneuvers. Would you stop yourself? Doesn't the captain ever carry out spot checks or surprise inspections? No, it's great. From what I've heard, her quarters are a worse state than mine. Is that right? Is it? Okay. Well, we can't look at everything, but... The front panel of the storage unit looks like it's barely managing to stay shut. Could that be what that bang was earlier? I don't know. Cassie's bed. It currently appears to be acting as a makeshift wardrobe. Does she move all these clothes before she goes to sleep? Or do they act like an extra sheet? How does she even have this much clothing on board anyway? I don't know. Like everything else in this room, this terminal appears to be in use as extra storage space. Even the chair's covered in stuff. Since Cassie's in operations, you'd think she'd make more use out of her terminal than anyone else on board. But I can't see how she uses it like this. Oh, you don't have any clue. Next time I'll keep my wits about me for any inadvertent booby traps before I come in. I wish my girlfriend would give me a booby trap. What if I use that? I don't know how much stuff Cassie's stuffed in there, but I think if I open it, that it may never close again. Wait a minute. Hello. Are those printed photographs? Aren't those cool? They're from our first date at the Europa amusement park. I took my Pixie Cam straight to a specialist printer's the next day and got copies made. I even wrote the date on the back so I'd never forget our anniversary. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What a cute date. I'm apparently at least staged like that. It looks fine. Wow, I never knew you were that sentimental. I knew I was onto a good thing when you held my hair back so I could barf mid-roller coaster ride. Aww. You don't meet many people that consider it when you're dating within the forces, let me tell you. Yeah, now I think about it, that wasn't the most romantic date I'd ever been on. You still called me back up for a second date, though. I guess I must have been pretty desperate. Hey! Joking! Joking. Ah, cute. These are photographs Cassie had printed after her first date at the theme park. Yeah, tasty. Cute outfits. She said that she'd... Europa Park, 2/11/2/11. Written our anniversary, November 2nd, on the back to remember it by. Same month-day combination as the year? What the fuck? With all this stuff on top, it'd be easier just to use my own terminal. Well... Been fun. Wait a minute. Never mind. Actually, I should try to talk to her. So how are you finding the gun dog so far? Enjoying the tour? Ship's pretty much the same as every other one I've ever been stationed on. The tour is first class, though. Maybe if working in naval operations doesn't work out, you could start your own business as a tour guide back on Europa Colony. You think so? Definitely. You seem to have all the insider knowledge already, and you've only been stationed here a few days. Why? Why, Celador? Imagine all the insider knowledge you could share about Europa Colony. Yeah, you're right. And over here, we have the statue of the workers who built this colony. If you sneak around the back, you can get inside the plinth and hide from colony security if they catch you and your friends hanging out in the park after it's shut. Then again, you don't think that's the kind of thing people would want to know? Maybe a bit more about the workers first. Anyway. Oh, we have dialogue options. Because elves took my job at Santa's toy factory. I think elves have always been... Unless there's some dark history I'm unaware of regarding Santa's labor practices. So you've been on the ship a few days now. How are you finding it? Well, it's not too bad. Obviously, it's not like being stationed on the Reliant. It's a whole lot smaller and there's way less people. But there's also a lot less to do, so you get much more free time. Captain Bartermuse is pretty lax compared to Captain Singh. But then I get the impression that this whole crew is a bunch of burnouts. Except for us! Except for us! I obviously didn't mean that about you! Can I ask more? No. Same. Okay. How do you feel about being transferred from the Reliant? So about your transfer from the Reliant, are the Santa elves and the fantasy elves the same? No. You ever look at those fuckers? I ain't no elf on a shelf. I know. We don't need to have this conversation. I've already had it from Captain Singh in my dismissal, and from one of the senior resource officers. You're wasting your potential. You would make an excellent captain if you took your duties seriously. Your academy scores were excellent. I wasn't going to give you the speech, one of the only good things about not having parents is that I don't have to hear it from them too. Well, that came from somewhere. Hey, Cassie? And it's the absolute worst hearing it from you because I know that out of everyone, you're probably the only person that really cares. I wasn't going to give you the big speech about it. I figured you already had it from everyone else. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I figured you were feeling worse than you let on. It's going to be okay, you know. A ship like this isn't the worst place to be for a while. And if things work out okay, you can always put in for a transfer back to a bigger ship. The JCF is still building up its navy, so there will be loads of opportunities. If that doesn't work out, there's still your career as a tour guide back on Europa. Yeah, you know what? I'd probably make a better tour guide than a ship operator anyway. I think you'd be great at whatever you decide to do, and whatever that is, I'll be here to support you through it. Oh. Cassie? Ah, you're so cheesy sometimes. So this is what I get. So why are they both called elves? What's the history? I don't know. Different mythological traditions? I don't know. Jazz on a shelf would be cute. Yeah, put me up. Put my plushie up. I stare down at you and judge your sins. Imagine. Hey! Aw, come here. What do you want to do? And we've got some shore leave. So now that we're on the same ship, our shore leave will line up. Do you have anywhere you want to go? Anything you want to do? I hadn't thought about it. I guess that means we'll be able to go on a lot more dates now. Oh, I know. Did you hear about that new colony they've added to the Europa cluster? It's got an ultra-efficient water handling plan. The planners have included a water park. We should go as soon as it opens. A water park? What's that? You've never heard of a water park? Never! Well, it's space. You've been playing this game for a while now. That's true. I'm gonna probably wrap up with this conversation, to be honest. I was gonna do the whole ship tour, but, you know, VNs can take a while. But I'm enjoying the vibe. But let's finish this up. They're one of the coolest new features on the new colonies they're building. They're like lots of swimming pools with slides and rivers and all sorts. All the e-magazines are saying that they're going to be the coolest things to do on the colonies once they're open. Pools and slides into pools? But like really exciting. Huh. Okay. I guess when we're next docked, I'll see if I can book us some tickets. Awesome! Alright. I will do a save then. Because I am enjoying this, you know, VN pacing. It'll still be a possibility that I finish it up later, though. Alright. Yes, I'm sure. Alright, I am going to get the next game. Which I think people might be excited for. Is it? Look outside? Yeah. No, update. Update, OBS! There we go. Yeah. Okay, look outside. The game that people apparently spent hours and hours on. Extremely different vibes incoming. Very scuffed vibes. Oh, okay, that's not full screen. Give me a moment. There it is. Game 2. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture, but then why is it capturing the game? Huh? Okay, I will use window capture then if you say so. I'm very confused though. It doesn't seem to be having problems, but I don't know. 1 second. Here you are. Hi Goldie, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout out, Alki. How are you doing? How is Code Vein? Yeah, people like this game. Full screen. Ooh, there it is. Integer scaling, I think, yeah, on that. New game? Yeah, I don't know much about this. I've like dipped my head into streams playing it, but I haven't stuck around for too long. Let's give it a look-see. Which game mode do you want? Explorer mode. Still a challenge, but more forgiving. Game autosaves as you explore, and you can save anytime, anywhere. Survival mode. Survivor mode. The full survival horror experience. Resources are more scarce, and battles are more fierce. Cursed mode, intended for those who played before and want an active challenge, not recommended for your first playthrough. I mean, what do we think? Probably Survivor mode? Probably. This is a fun game to go blind into. Well, I'm going to be playing it for like an hour or so. All I know about Code Vein is that the character creator is really good. Yeah, I mean, that's as much as I experienced. I mean, let's go with survivor mode. If I die a lot, then I will know. This is a game where you die a lot. You have strange dreams tonight. Familiar voice beckons you to your window. It's anime as hell. Yeah. It's anime Dark Souls to, oversimplify. There are stairs leading into the night sky. Oh, it's the stairway to heaven. You awaken just as you begin to ascend them. Why am I doing that? Seems like a bad idea. You have an urge to look outside your window. Yeah, what do we got? Oh, that's Sam, who is me, is level 1, has stats and stuff. Skill, apparently none. Equip, I have nothing to equip. Optimize button. Okay, well, what do we got? Have a look outside, it's beautiful. I don't want to do that. Hang on, wait. No, don't do it. I got confused. Don't look outside. It's bad. Well, okay, thank you for clarifying. Hi, we don't speak very much. You're unemployed, right? I was fired just last month. Haven't had much luck getting a new job. How are you doing? Please stop spying on me. What's going on outside? What happened to you? Yeah, I'm unemployed. I mean, what's going on outside? There's something wrong outside. I can't really describe it, but it's best if you don't look outside. I heard this will blow over in 15 days. But until then, we should stay inside and block out our windows. I think maybe we should talk more. We will be isolated here for a while. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? I mean, okay, sure. Just don't make the mistake I did. Stay away from the windows. I'm still not sure what this did to me. Oh, before I go, what's your name? I'm Sybil. Once again. I'll just go with this for now. Also, I do know that the ad break is gonna hit. We'll take a quick break then. Thankfully, this is all text-based, so I should be able to stop it whenever, even if story's happening. Nice to meet you, Jazz. Okay, there were other dialogue options, but I guess your strange neighbor isn't here. Yeah. Nothing in there. You've been taking care of this plant for a while, though you haven't watered it enough lately. What will you do? Do I have to choose one? I'm gonna examine it first. It looks fine. Not as pretty as the day you bought it, but fine. The soil looks dry. What will you do? Talk. Hey, plant! Any plans tonight? Right on, chilling at home. I like it. Isn't this that bit from The Happening? When it tries to talk to plants, water it. You water the plant. Okay, it's different. It looks fine. The soil is a little damp. Should I water it more? Enough talking to plants for today. You have more sane things to do. Do I? Let me check my computer before I go to the window or not. I don't know. Your old laptop. It was already outdated when you bought it, and that was 4 years ago. Don't worry about seeing everything in this game on the first run. This is very much a game that encourages replay. Ah, I see. Let's check the news. You spend some time browsing news sites. There are warnings about dangerous weather phenomena outside, and warning people to remain indoors. It seems like the news hasn't really caught up with what's actually happening, somehow. Maybe I exist in some kind of bubble universe. Check social media. You spend some time browsing social media. Most of the talk on social media is about what is happening outside, but there's very little concrete information to be found. Seems like this is definitely a worldwide phenomenon. The most popular stuff is conspiracy theories about experiments to control the population. Is adrenochrome? A few people still post about the usual nerd stuff. Video games and movies and upcoming events. Old news. Social media makes you feel a little bit less alone, but it can be a bit stressful. +5 social, -5 calm. Oh, okay, our actions. Okay, so this is RPGing, where shit you do affects your stats and whatnot. Play games. You've already played games on the laptop today. I have? I didn't know that. What's this? Only 15 days left. You sure it's gonna blow over? Can I leave? Yeah, I can. Wow. Ew. Ew, I have carpeted floors. Ew. Well, I will explore more in a moment because the ad break's gonna hit. Social media is a game and nobody's winning. Alright, I'll be right back and then I'll play this game proper. Proper like. Alright, enjoy music and go piss or whatever. BRB. Hello, Det. I figured. Yeah, I'm testing out games people have suggested. People are gonna vote on them at the end. This is. Thank you, Alki, and thank you for the shout out to Det. Hi, Bones. Damn, people. see this game and they just gotta jump in. How you doing, Bones? Thank you for the shout out the Bones as well. Make way for the not expert but person with experience. Well, I would like to be pretty blind this playthrough. I've seen people play it, but I haven't like looked closely at it. Looked outside closely. So I'm just checking it out. This might be a game I play next. Who knows? A bookcase full of old books and junk. Adore this game. People really like it. I just know that. Some cash you're setting aside to pay your rent. Your landlord, Mr. Henderson has been hounding you about it. Take it. Fine. $20 in cash and some coins. That's, not gonna pay rent. Not in this economy. What? Your strange neighbor isn't here. Okay, what do we got? Your video game shelf. You can relax and kill some time with these. You'll need to leave your apartment if you want to find new games, though. You have 3 games on the shelf. Well, I don't really want to play anything. I just want to see what games I have. It doesn't seem like any of the TV channels are working. I mean, that's fine. I haven't had cable or anything like that in forever. I just use the internet. But I mean, it's probably connected that way. Unless, is this set during a certain time period? Hey, you do. Det and Real were both playing this game a lot. All right, have nachos, so that's good. How's stream? So I'm on the second game. I kinda, I'm dragging a little bit. We got 3 games to check out. I was playing through Stories from Seoul, which is a neat game, but it's also VN, so pacing is a lot of dialogue and yakking, so that's why it took me a bit. But now we're on game 2. Third game's gonna be Popful Mail, which is an old-ass game. Completely different genre. All 3 games very different. And then you all get to vote on what I play. So that's the plan. You look inside your fridge. I have TV dinner, extremely salty, extremely processed, extremely mediocre, used in cooking. I think it's already cooked. Pizza bites. When pizza's in a bite, you can eat pizza anytime, used in cooking. Frozen veggies. Frozen vegetables in a plastic bag, used in cooking. I mean, this should have protein. Do I select one after the other, or can I pick them all up? Meals can be prepared at your oven. Okay, and what do? Do they heal me, or do they give me stat bonuses? Or, this is your oven. You can prepare full meals here. Most food you can find can't be eaten raw and needs to be prepared at home. Your oven. Oh. Both? I'm wondering. Let's see. Item. Okay, so I have quarter penny soap, toothpaste. What else do I have? Gear, key item. Okay, I guess I didn't pick up the whatever. What's this room? Wait, what's this clock? It is 8:15. Stop the pendulum. Does that do anything? Leave it be. All right, what's this? What's this place? Penny. Popful Mail? Hell yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, can't get rid of the working designs dub, but I did find a ROM hack that gets rid of the balance changes, so that's cool. There's a first aid kit on the table. I guess take it. You find a first aid kit. These can treat injuries and can bring someone back to consciousness, but can't be used in battle. Well, I'm not looking too great. All in all, you're not doing too badly. Okay, I mean, glass half full, glass half empty. Should you brush your teeth? Probably. You brush your teeth with some toothpaste, +8 hygiene. Is this a depression simulator? Is that what I'm actually playing? Is this about the struggles of maintaining hygiene? You probably shouldn't look outside. It sounds dangerous. Your neighbor warned you not to. I mean, not yet. I imagine at some point I need to. You can't use the shower from this side. What? Will you take a shower? Yeah. Stream overlay pop up? Really? Oh, you're right. Because I'm using window capture. Not like it's a big deal, but let me turn it off just in case. Suck up the skim. Anyway, I take shower. Wait, how come I couldn't operate it from that side? That's the side that opened. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. Okay, well that's all good. I left the mess, but I assume it will dry. Can I piss? Apparently not. No piss. Alright, what time is it? It is 8:20. Oh, it's only been 5 minutes. Alright, so we got a countdown of 15 days, I assume. You are now exploring the apartment building. When exploring, time only passes when you enter a new area for the first time. Okay, danger. What'd that mean? It's stuck. You can't open it. Wait, what's this on the floor? This blood? Is that some kind of creature over there? What is that? The door is covered in thick ice. It won't move. Okay, that seems suspect. 35. It's stuck. You can't open it. Alright, I'm going to assume that the creators of this game are heavily influenced by Yume Nikki. Oh, okay, it's going in there. A vending machine sells snacks at 75 cents each. It only takes coins. Balance 0 cents. Item cost 75 cents. We add more coins? No. Not right now. Alright, so just for... No. Wait. Booze. No piss. Alright, so just for a bit of clarity, because there's info here that's not mentioned. There's mechanics of social hygiene and fullness. If those decrease and you get status effects that make you, well, yeah, dead. Okay, so... How do I... Let's see. Status. Wait. How do I check? That's skill. No. How do I check my hygiene? I don't see it. Is it hidden? Worst part, they're hidden. Oh! Okay, well, that answers that. Oh, okay, I guess I clicked off. Some old newspaper from before all this started. Can I read it? No? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go in there. Or maybe I'm not, and it's a trick. Is this a window? Not a window I can interact with. It seems stuck. You can't open it. The elevator isn't working. The carriage is stuck in the basement. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in that room eventually, but I want to check the right side, you know? I don't know, maybe our rent is $20. Danger. It's stuck, you can't open it. Where's the danger? Changing. It's stuck. Oh, there's blood there too. Stuck. Janitor's closet, it's locked, and there appears to be a padlock here. A heavy padlock secures the stairwell doors. What is this, Silent Hill 4? Can't go anywhere. But you can see them when you eat and take a shower. Oh, okay. Oh, rent. Rent is way higher than that. Is that a mechanic? Do I need to make my rent? Uh-oh. It's just like Valhalla. Well, okay. I see money here. Is anything bad gonna happen if I touch anything? There are some coins on the table. I mean... Find 2 quarters and 2 nickels. You can use these in vending machines. Okay. There's a cracked baseball bat on the table. You would feel a lot safer with this. Alright, give it. Baseball bat. Do I need to equip that? Okay, attack up to 18. That seems nice. Those noises aren't great. We got some poltergeist shit happening.
Wing-leading parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Hi, Glue. You're not in cursed mode, so don't worry. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, yeah, that's not for a first-time playthrough, is it? Oh. It's almost noon. That is not what my first thought was. Okay, I thought that was a dead guy, but there's a bottle of tonic. Fine, tonic. Most curative items can only be used outside of battle. Tonics are a rare exception. Use them wisely. There are bandages on the floor. You find 4 times bandages. You can treat small wounds and bleeding, but can only be used outside of combat. Is this an enemy or is this a dude? Okay, so combat is being triggered. Okay. Hi, Glue. Mixed up Pinko and Plinko. Thank you for the shout out to Glue, Alki. Just don't buy things that cost $500 or more without thinking, and you'll be fine. Why did you do that before? Yeah, I'm testing game 2, which is look outside, and yeah, I don't know anything about this game other than I'm supposed to not look outside. All right, I mean, this kind of looks like combat, but one of your neighbors is here. You've seen him before, but you don't know his name. He looks wounded. What will you do? Are you hurt? Hurt? Yes, I'm hurt. Hurt. Want to see? Want to see? I saw it. Did you? The man clumsily conceals something behind his back. Blood trickles down his shirt. Well, this is a little suspicious. Oh! Okay, no, he just popped it right out. He's brandishing a knife. Fight, okay. I don't have any specials, do I? Do. Power Smash. High damage attack with a chance to stun. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Mighty Baseball Swing. Very high risk of damaging your weapon. Okay. I have guard. I can use tonics. I would rather not, but who knows? Yeah, okay. Jazz attacks. Wounded neighbor took 17. Oh, I took 8 damage. He stabs at himself with the knife. Maybe I should just leave him to that. Looks very brown. Gray. The blade easily shreds through his flesh, spilling forth far too much blood. What are you doing? It's in the way. I can't see anything. Oh, escape's grayed out anyway. I guess, yeah. Wounded neighbor took 18 damage. I took 10 damage. I mean, I got 100 HP. I will help you see. You just need a little help. The man's wounds bulge and throb as he staggers closer. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, that ain't great. A grotesque eye peeks out of his gaping chest wound. You'll see too. I am noticing that that eye kind of resembles my neighbor's eye. I wonder if that's themes. I don't know. Attack. The giant eyeball squirms inside the man's open wound. Okay, I killed him. Neat. Jazza was victorious. 20 XP received. $5 found. That's going right to rent. And has reformed. That's right. The wounded man dropped a key to the floor. It looks like a key for a heavy padlock. I saw a heavy padlock earlier. You find a padlock key. All right, how's my health? 82. I mean, 20%. I mean, that's about right. So maybe I'll use one of those. Yeah, now I'm at full. Hell yeah. Also, is this just... Yeah, it's just the same info. Thank you. Thank you, Elvalia. Hi. So, Wait, what do I have selected? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. What happened to him? That eye. His hand still clutches that bloody knife. Yeah, why not? Take it. As you pry the knife from his hands, the giant eye in his chest turns to gaze at you. Find a kitchen knife. Okay, it's gazing at me, but so what? The eye in the man's chest cavity still follows your movements throughout the room. Okay. So I got baseball bat, I got kitchen knife. Very sharp knife covered in blood. Slightly more attack. Should I clean it or something? Do I have anything else? Probably not. Nope. Nope. Trust no one, Jazza, not even your reflection. Eyes gone. Oh. Can I sneak by? Maybe. Oh! Onlooker. His name's just Onlooker. Deep cut. Attack with a high chance to cause bleeding. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. High damage attack may cause bleeding. Slightly increased risk of damaging your weapon. Very effective and at little STM cost, but with a very high chance to damage the weapon. I'll just stick with the regular. Took 21 damage. It's approaching. Oh. You look like a Futurama character. You got those eyeballs. I win. Took no damage. 10 EXP received. Dime found. Oh, it leaves behind bodies. Oh, hello. There's a small safe. There's a simple lock. Leave it. Okay, I see. Hey. Can I walk on this? I can. There's a small key on the table. Take it. Find a simple key. These keys can open all sorts of simple locks, however they break upon use. I see. I should be good here. Or not. There's a small safe. There's a simple lock. Use a key. You unlocked it. Inside you find $100. You also find several coins to use in vending machines. 2 times dollar coin, 4 times quarter, 3 times dime, 4 times nickel. Yay. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Well, I thought I could sneak out of there. I guess not. Observer. All these guys are eye related. I am noticing. I would keep it in my stash. Oh. Keep what in your stash? Bloody knife has special blood. That's all I'll say. Did I use the thing that you said keep in my stash? Look, I'm just testing the game out. If I make mistakes, that's fine. You know? Took 20 damage. Okay, now it's turned its body over. Gazes silently. What that mean? Took 17 damage. Should I use my specials? I'm curious. Oh, he's bleeding horribly at that. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, normal attack. Dead. I win. Jetson was victorious. 30 XP received. Nickel found. I'm now level 2. I have no idea what's happening. But it ain't good. Now don't worry, Jazz. It's just a way to say this tool will just will be useful for the future. I see. Also, how do I save? Because I didn't do the easy mode where you can save anywhere. Oh. You can hold the shift key to run. Okay, but what if I'm... What if I'm, Okay, square on a gamepad. What's in here? This is Vincent's place. You think he held a party recently. Loud music played the night before all this started. You are exploring a dangerous place. If you die here, you will lose all progress since your last save. Since you are playing on normal difficulty, you must return home at apartment 33 to save your game. If you explore enough to raise your danger level to the notch with the save icon meter shown below, you'll be able to save your game upon returning home. Okay, well, I've got a save. I should do that. Where's... That's not my apartment. This is my apartment, right? 33. When you return home, you receive bonus EXP and morale if your danger level was high. You were away for many hours. The danger was exciting. The danger was strangely thrilling. Exploration bonus. Plus 40 EXP, plus 4 morale. Oh, welcome back. To save your game at your return from exploring, speak to Sybil. Really? Like, oh, plus blood? My mama says I have special blood. I think the right terminology would be V plus blood. V plus blood. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. Okay, file 1. So now we're in... I can't read anymore. Oh, hi, Tayo. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Tayo, Alki. It's Sybil. Yeah, it's Sybil. Sybil the Moth. Can I get a shout out for Sybil? For no reason other than Sybil's living in my walls. Replaced all my blood with microplastics. Hi, Majoris. Hi, Tayo. Hi, Majoris. No worse. Thank you for shout out to Majoris, Alki. How are you doing? I am testing out game 2. People like this one. So an eyeball opened where he cut himself. That's horrific. I suppose nothing too bad happened then. That's good. Have a good day. Alright, I'm not at day 2, am I? It is 11:33. Nope, okay. AM or PM? That actually is a good question. Before I go in there... Okay, so the longer I'm away from my apartment, the more dangerous it gets, I think, is the implication. Alright. Oh, nope. Whew. I love junking on it. There's a funny vampire, though. Oh. What's this game about? Vampires? I don't know. Cause bleeding. Slightly increased risk of damaging weapons. Is there freaking... Excellent hit. Took 74 damage. Is there freaking weapon durability or... Gazes silently. What if I just did a normal attack? It does look like leveling up has buffed my damage. I don't know. Human despite beast inside. It's about looking outside, but we're not supposed to look outside. I have not yet looked outside. Took 22 damage. I'm panicking. Interesting. What does that mean? Well, it's dead. Victorious, 25 EXP. Dime found, cloth found. The dead bodies stick around. Something, something, warp view, something, something, look inside. Junji Ito shit, let's say that. Heavy padlock secures the stairway doors? Yeah. You unlock the padlock. F3. It's locked. This door leads to the roof. Probably a bad idea to go there. Yeah. I mean, that was the impression I got. Uzumaki shit. Everyone's getting driven crazy by the spiral. What the hell? Is that a dude or an enemy? I would like to... I'm gonna say enemy. Oh. It's Aster. Aha! Another lucid individual! Well then, salutations and so on. Okay, maybe it's not always combat. I'm Aster, an astronomer. I'm researching our astral predicament. Perhaps you could help. I have questions. What would you like to know? What is happening outside? I've always wanted to look inside myself, but I don't think I can do that. I might pass out from pain. I mean, yeah, you don't want to cut yourself open. That's not a great idea. Should get a freaking... It's a little loud. You should get a freaking ultrasound. Wait. Holy shit, it's hard not to do spoilers. I mean, look. That's fine. You can keep it vague. I don't do sounding. I'm not Mormon. Is sounding a Mormon thing now? I thought that was soaking. What is happening outside? It is an object passing through our solar system, an extraterrestrial phenomenon of sorts. Oh, okay, so it is Hellstar Remina. Of this much I am certain. Any more I could not hazard to guess. We simply don't know yet. Looking at it, even indirectly, causes grave changes in living things. Even looking at a reflection warps a person. What kind of object is it? Going to be giving whimsy and occasional tips? Well, I mean, I can max out at 2 hours of this. So, we're at like half an hour through. But it does seem like this excites people. So, this may wind up winning easily. We have theorized many things. It could be a rare natural phenomenon in space or some sort of alien technology. And indeed, it could be a living organism of some kind. Something living. Yes, Jasper is of that opinion, that it is something we could communicate with. Why does Jasper believe this? Who's Jasper? I'm not sure. It's hard to believe something so massive could be alive, but I suppose it is quite an unusual object already, so why not? What would you like to know? Research. My colleagues and I, 4 astronomers, are trying to ascertain the nature of the phenomenon outside. A sticky matter. We could always use help. What would you like to know? What's with the robes? Outside light seems to, well, burn away at living essence. The robes are a bit stuffy, but I'll not venture any risk. Have you looked outside? Oh, I wish I could, but I've seen the results. No, I shouldn't. You seem tempted. I don't know. Maybe you could do what they do with, solar eclipses in order to observe it indirectly. Unless you're Donald Trump, then gaze with your naked eye. What would you like to know? About joining you. Yeah, I mean, I could use some allies. Speak to my colleague Jasper. Astronomy is dangerous work, you understand. Besides, you must ensure you meet our rigorous credentials. God, bunch of nerds. Sticky matter. They are gooning to it? Sure, they're gooning. That's what it's all about. Never mind. I want to help. Have you tried covering your eyes mostly with your hands and looking outside? Yeah, have you tried doing the Bird Box Challenge? Because everyone remembers the Bird Box Challenge. Everyone remembers the movie Bird Box, right? Right. Right now, we're gathering data. You know, the other night, I had the strangest dream. Normally, I take no stock in hokum, but surely this is a sign. Nopers? It's fine. It's an extremely mid-movie that Netflix did some weird viral marketing shit with. Not worth it. In my dream, there was a shimmering liquid pouring from a dark tube. It poured out and splashed onto the floor, falling through cracks. I remember feeling like I had to scoop up the liquid, to hold it and carry it with me. But nothing worked. It slipped through my fingers. I just know it means something. If you find anything, bring it to me. Okay. I don't think I have that. Dark tube. Unless you're asking for toothpaste. It's not asking for toothpaste, is he? Is he asking for toothpaste? No. Right? No? Okay. Janitor's closet is locked. So it does look like you can you can attack people even if they're not hostile. What is this, Dark Souls? Oh, is someone at the door? Come in. I need help. I think you should, like... Okay, you might just be a dude. Jean. Hey, you're still normal. That's good. Wait a minute. Why are you 3 children in a trench coat? That's what it looks like to me. Love it when they put edible glitter in toothpaste. I mean, I'm kind of indifferent to that personally. Toothpaste wouldn't slip through your fingers? I mean, it could. Potentially. Especially if you, like, spat it from your mouth. Ew, I'm sorry. Listen, I left a full load of clothes in the laundromat on the ground floor. I'm not really capable of leaving right now. I think I might be sick. Then why did you invite me in? I think you're quarantining yourself, right? Can you just grab my clothes for me? I'll pay you $50 for it. Cool? What's happening to you? It's fine. It's just a bit weird. I'll be all right. Reaching the laundromat. Gonna be plenty of toothpaste and teeth later. And teeth. Or 3 gnomes. Potentially. Yeah, it might be difficult to reach the ground floor at the moment, huh? Lyle, my neighbor across from here, told me there was a way down to floor 1 from his apartment. You should ask him. Okay. What do we have in here? Why don't you turn on a light, my guy? A landscape painting. There's a duck in it. What's this? Some Cleanerex. Is this a game where if you take anything from someone's place, they'll go hostile? Fine, 2 times Cleanerex. Guess not. A mop against the wall. Yeah? Find mop. Guess not. At least not apparently. I mean, mop is... Oh, okay. That's more attack. But then, of course, you know, maybe some of them have better abilities. Mop. Just like Sid, Final Fantasy. Mop is... It's... It's troubling me how many items I can pick up here. Find Muffin. Is that a healing item? Recovers at least 48 HP, somewhat filling. A fork could be thrown. Find table fork. Is that a weapon? No. Is that an item? Oh. Cleaver. Find cleaver. That was alluding to eating the muffin. Was he? Eluding? Alluding? I don't remember. If it's eluding or alluding. Okay, that's got the most damaging thing. I don't know, is there a point to bringing a bunch of items that attack around? Soap? Bar of soap. Find 3 times soap. What was that sound? What? Okay, I can't take a shower in other people's. Look in the medicine cabinet? Uh-huh, I found some medication and disinfectant. Alright. Heals infected wounds. Roach hitched a ride in your bag. Thank you for the head pat, Tayo. You find a roach in your stuff. You try to grab it. Got it. It's wriggling in your hand. Roach friend, keep it. Put it back in your things for some reason. I mean, it's not gonna, like, start eating shit, is it? Because that could be annoying. Strong smelling chemical used in cleaning. Hurts the eyes. Which I'm gonna guess might actually be something I want to do. Because, you know, eyes and shit. It won't open. Surely not. Well, I'd let it eat my things. Grow big and fat. Yeah, it's a new pet for me. An apartment door labeled 21. It's locked. The door to apartment 22. It's locked. A ventilation grate. Ventilation grate? Yeah, me too, buddy. The door is nailed shut. You hear disconcerting scraping noises coming from the other side. Then you harvest it for its milk. Yeah, I enjoy Mycopunk too. The door to apartment 24. It's locked. Apartment 21 key. Please don't jump out. Ah! Okay, I see. I see. Oh. Okay, we're in some kind of hellscape. That's neat. I'm gonna run. Yeah, this is a good idea. I'm just gonna run. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. But. Oh, shit. Okay, so what happened was I accidentally clicked off. And then that fucked me over. How did that happen? Oh, hello. Wow, you're cute. Can I escape? Jazz has started to escape. You somehow managed to give it to slip. Yeah! Yeah. I don't know how that worked. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I escaped. Yep. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. Do I? There's a pistol on the floor. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Firearms are equipped in their own equipment slot and use bullets to fire. Oh, this is just like Wild Arms. There's a magazine of pistol bullets on the floor. You find 12 pistol bullets. Okay, do I equip both? Okay, I do. What that? There's a less than 25% chance even in normal mode. Well, look, when it comes to dice rolls, anything can happen. It's locked. Use the key. Uh-huh. Oh, danger's going up. Oh, hi. Sure, you can come in. Let me raid your trash real quick. You find some junk. Okay. Guess I don't do anything with it. Move my cursor down. I'm starting to realize what... Oh. Hey, lady. You want to call a plumber for that? You know? Might wanna. A book of crossword puzzles. Okay, sure. You find crossword puzzles. Maybe you can use this to pass the time back at home. There's a bottle of Puro Care on the counter. You find Puro Care. Alright, what the hell that do? Chemical product used as a cleaning agent and is sometimes a component for medical items. I see. Alright. Can I raid your bathroom real quick? It's locked. Nope. Wait, there's more doors. Alright, let's have a chat. If you could turn around. Oh, it's Lyle. I think he looked outside. How are you doing? Remember me? I'm Lyle. We were together. We worked together at the convenience store. Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember. Jazz is a gambler? Well, it's less that I'm a gambler and more like I did not trust myself to be able to fight that thing. Quick tip, junk is not really junk. It's wise to keep it. Oh, okay. You remember me? That's great. I mean, cool. Anyway, so... about the locked room. The room here, it's the dark room. It's where I develop film. You can't go in, though. I'm doing a big project, and it's a mess in there. So, why are you hiding? I'm just shy and very sensitive to light, just like photo paper. So, okay, so you're not explaining much. Want to trade? Trading? Wow, yeah, sure, let's trade. You can get something from me, and I get something from you, yeah. Okay, let me think. I have photo paper. I can't give you my camera, though. You'll need to find your own. In exchange, you could give me a kiss? Surprisingly cute and homosexual little bug. Oh, is this just the Emil of this game? Sure. I'm kidding, huh? Look at your face. Wait, you said yes? Okay, now I like this guy. Okay, yes, haha, it's a deal. But you'll have to close your eyes before I get close, okay? Just close your eyes. Okay. Lyle's got little feetsies. I'm sorry, I think I stepped on your foot. Okay, here goes. It feels like kissing a rounded, burning hot piece of glass, like a full pot just pulled out of the coffee maker. Oh, sorry, that went off on its own. I took a picture. I didn't mean to. It's all right if I keep it, right? You can open your eyes again, okay? This is the only character I trust so far. I didn't know what to think when I walked in, but now I like Lyle. The blushy. Gosh, thanks. Here's your photo paper. Receive photo paper. Be careful now. All photo paper is very flammable. The sleeve should protect it, though. So, about photography. You're interested in photography? Wow. You're asking the right guy. You have the photo paper, right? So first, you need a negative image of the subject. Usually that would be film in a camera. Then you need to expose your photo paper to light projected through that negative. Once the paper is exposed, you need to develop it. The parts exposed to the negative's light will go dark and reveal the positive image. You need a dark room to develop the photo. I have a dark room here, but you can't go in right now. I have a project. It's a mess. Can I ask more about the locked room? You feel exposed? Why? What's that? Hi, Glep. You should look outside. I don't think so. Not yet. This is an agent from the blah. Do listen to this. My life is a large, dark, messy room. Well, I'm sorry. The room here, it's my dark room, develop film, doing a big project. I'm gonna leave. Alright, well, what about this room? Watch out, the eye thing might still be in there. It wandered in from the floor below. I hope it leaves soon. Hey, Golgo! Oh my god, can I get a shout out for Golgo? Oh my lord. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resubscribe for 14 months. Oh my god, hype train. Oh my god. Did anyone shout out Golgo? Please shout out Golgo. I hope you're having a good, thank you, Alki. Hope you're having a good, Sunday. Yeah, I'm playing various games. This one, I don't know much about. I've seen gameplay, but I didn't know anything context-wise. Oh, I see. Alright, I will come back. Nothing there. This looks askew. An old photograph. Okay, maybe not. What's... Oh, that's the dark room. Okay, maybe I can go in the other room. I really do not want to attempt to get in there because I feel like if I walk on that stuff, then it's gonna hurt. Careful, there's a monster in there. It came from the mold in my bedroom. As soon as I can go outside again, I'm calling a cleaning service to sort this out. Okay. A broom leans against the wall. It's kind of okay. I had to work, which blows. Oof, on a Sunday. But I had a decent dinner and some fun game. Ooh, nice. Got an IRL game of D&D going. It's been fun so far. You missed real dice. Yeah. Every time I've tried to do TTRPGs, people just cannot, stick around for it. All right, I think if I just grab the items, I should be good. All right, how does that stack up? Broom. That is a step down from cleaver and gun. Here, I'm gonna... Bottle of antidote. Find antidote. Is that for poison? Is there poison? Cures poison. Can even be used in the heat of battle. I see. What's this? Some drain cleaner. 3 times declogger. Dangerous chemical solution used to unclog pipes. Okay, well, I need to unclog multiple... Oh. Okay, so they zoomed you. You feel an urge to run away. Maybe I should. Unable to escape. Okay. Oh, 25 damage. Maybe I can do this. Where's my specials? Decapitation. Target is stunned, deals triple damage. Well, they're not. All right. Fuck. That ain't good. All right, I'm gonna run away. Okay, I did it. That was not gonna go well. Or maybe it would have. I don't know. That's good enough. Hi, Tokage. Hi. How are you doing? Wait. Hold it. Let me scroll up. Oh, I missed a bunch of people. Went with a modified Balser style initiative. Elective action order popcorn initiative that works on a resource economy. Who needs their pipes unclogged? Gun time. Should it be gun time? Maybe I should have. How many bullets do I have? That's a good question. Oh, no, I don't want to click. Or I could. I don't know. Gear. Wait. Melee. Item. What about gun? Oh, I have 12. Shit. I should have used some. Next time. Also, did I pick up the junk? I think I did. All right. Well, I am more willing to do whatever fight this entails. Some anxiety meds. Find anxiety meds. You feel a tingle on your shoulder. What that mean? What do you mean anxiety meds? Cures mental status effects and makes you immune to them. Makes you more vulnerable to sleep. Oh, doy. Of course, Xannies. Bar of soap. A Metacell. How are you doing, Tokage? Hope well. Kaiju fighting game. Abiotic factor. Oop. Hype train ended. Reach level 1. Thank you for 1 sub point. Sure. What that do? Alcohol-based product used to disinfect. A component of various medical products. Drop 2 kaiju-related games in your Discord, Jasa. Thank you. I'm gonna just go around. Thank you. And this looks not great. Are those cats? Those are rats. All right, tell you what. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't even know how to recover that. Okay. Let's attack Rab B. I took no damage. I took no damage. I took no no, wait, they took no damage. Wait, what? Okay, this isn't so hard. I'm just, The exterminator, although they are fast. Rat C slain. Alright, easy. Oh, I took 14. I mean, that's not the worst. Sleep is negligible until. Nah, but really it gets dangerous at one specific fight. I found rat tails and I'm at level 3. I don't get my health back, do I, when I level up? Nope. Noted. Those are just normal rats. I believe that. Oh, is there someone here? I can't see very well. A feminine voice echoes from the dripping pipe. Hello? Hi, hello. Oh, how I'm glad to speak to someone normal. You're the second normal guy I've heard in days. Everyone else was either a monster or crazy, usually both. So I'm in a bit of a tight spot, as you can see. My name is Rafta. Are you stuck? Not entirely. I'm still slowly inching along, but it's been very slow, and I've been feeling weird, like I'm being squeezed out of a toothpaste tube. What's the chance that you're getting Amigara faulted through a pipe? You know what I mean. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but I'm not sure I'm going to like what comes out the other end. Promise me you won't judge if I come out as a blob of meat paste, alright? I mean, you know, it's on the inside what counts. I'm also a crazy monster. Catch up. What? How did you end up like this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I fell asleep stargazing out my window. Oops. This was a few days ago. You looked outside. When I woke up, everything felt wrong. I was still in my bedroom, but it looked different. I thought I was having a nightmare. The windows were gone. My door was gone too, replaced by a dark tunnel. It was wide enough to walk inside, so I went in. It narrowed more and more as it went on. At one point, I could only crawl on all fours. Then I got on my belly. It got tighter and tighter. Yeah. Rafta's getting Amigara faulted big time. Can I help? Well, maybe. I mean, there was a guy before you, Nestor. He was kind of cute. Could you find me some stationery and a pen? I'd like to write him something. I don't have a lot of room in here, but I'll manage. I gotta go. That tube was made for them, apparently. This is someone's kink. I mean, being in a tight and closed space is a kink, I think. Okay, see you later. I'll try to help you. It is now the evening. Should I maybe go back up to my room? Would you still love me if I were a worm? Yeah, probably. I would. Yeah. Hello, guys. What's this? Lost letter. A discarded letter addressed to Jasper. Oh, it's dated to about 3 months ago. I destroyed the negatives. They were too dangerous. I know you said you wanted a picture, but it's a bad idea. I only glanced at the projection for an instant, and am now plagued with migraines. Seems that even indirect observation carries deleterious consequences. Okay, so... Yeah, don't look at it indirectly either. Yeah, I know, and it's starting. If word got out, images would spread like wildfire and cause untold damage. I believe stopping all of our activities is the only safe course of action. I have half a mind to destroy my telescope and blank discs, too. Get rid of all my notes. We should just forget we ever found this. I'll just lock it all away for now. I don't want to get anywhere near this. Your worried friend Edwin, apartment 31. Okay, can I pick it up? No. I feel like I should pick it up. This seems like... Okay. I'm getting a little deep in. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go save. I just realized, oh, I could lose a bunch of progress if I die. Here's that red. You feel a bit itchy. Is that hygiene? Are you telling me to take a shower? Because, okay. I'm sure, as the game goes along, I will get a little more daring, spend a little more time out of my apartment, but since I'm just starting... Oh, shit, I forgot about you. I am going to die. You feel an urge to run away. Yeah, progress. Haha, me running permadeath every time. I am not gonna permadeath this. No, not the first time. If ever. Plus, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff to find anyway before I think about that. What is this? Height deplete on YouTube. What do you mean, what is this? Oh, this is look outside. So I'm running, well, before the ad break starts. Actually, I'll just snooze it. So I'm running 3 different games and then letting people vote on them. So I already checked out Soul the Gun Dog. I'm letting them vote on Twitch, by the way, because I don't know how to make it work across both YouTube and Twitch. Hello, YouTube chat. Yeah. But we did that one, and now I'm trying Look Outside. That's the name of the game. And then probably gonna go another half hour on this, and then I will check out Popful Mail for entry 3. Are you doing a Nuzlocke challenge? No. That's Pokemon. So there is no Nuzlocke challenge as far as I know. I've lost about 32 to 33 hours worth of failed runs in the game. It's fun. Actually, I could see it being fun. This does seem like a game that's less about keeping progress precious and more about experimentation and just trying things that might fuck you over. So I do see the appeal of a hardcore run in this. So when I feel an urge to run away, is that a tip that I should? Does that mean I am too low level? Jazza gets it. Yeah, I think you should strike down that abomination. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to go well for me. I'm going to try and get out of there. I did not escape. I took no damage. Wait. Gun time. Oh yeah, I've got a gun. Sure, let's try that. Pistol multi-shot. Here, I'll try pistol normal. Wow, that's quite a bit of damage, but okay, you're hitting kind of hard. All right, in that case. Fire multi. Okay. Yeah. Okay, 60 XP. Mint gum found. Well, it's dead. All right. What do I have for healing? First aid. Medication. I'll just use 1 bandage. That'll work. Maybe the vending machine will have more bandages. You feel a bit itchy. I don't care. Hey, buddy, you've got evil spirits in your place. You might want to take a look at that. All right, do I have anything to talk about with you? No, nothing new. I'm gonna leave. I don't think I have what you need. I don't think I've done. Snack, chewing gum that helps with bad breath. Thank you, Glep, for Weezer. No, don't think so. Nope. Okay. I just realized, yeah, I've been going a while, and if I die, that would be bad. Dead bodies. Is that welcome mat always there? That's not my room. Thank you for the gooning, Det. Much appreciate the gooning. 120 XP. You were away for a while. The danger was exciting. Exploration bonus. Plus 20 XP. Morale plus 6. So it's new. Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. And his dream was about liquid pouring out of a tube? What if it's not liquid but light? What if it's a telescope? Why did I say that? I think I did hear something large moving below, to think that was a monster chasing you. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he's friendly, but I guess if you need photos developed? So you're trying to find or develop a photograph of the outside, but you don't want to look at it. I don't really understand, but please be careful. Whew, so you've been through a lot, huh? Have a good evening. Thanks. All right, maybe shower time. It's 17:38. Oh, we're doing army time. I see. Okay, it's looking bright outside. I'll take a shower when I get back from break. All right, Sybil is right out here telling you the answer. I know. Very helpful. Should I trust Sybil? I don't know. I would never trust Sybil. I mean, I'm talking about the streamer. I don't trust Sybil. Can I get a refund? My goon didn't go off. What? No, because somebody redeemed it. Because I've not had to have a cooldown on that one, like, ever. Also, I think you can refund yourself as a mod. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yeah, no one's thought to redeem that twice at the same time. But I guess that's just where I'm at now with chat. All right, be right back.
Here comes Yogi!
Oh my god, Cass! What the heck? Hello? Hello? We're in the ad break. Hello? Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna just let Bjork play out. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jazz Hall. I'm an elf. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Hello. 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 Oh my god, so much is happening. I wasn't ready for this. Wasn't ready for this. Hi, Cass. How was your stream? I am Jazz Hall. I'm an elf, and I play games from all kinds of eras. Anyway, if y'all are tired, hungry, etc., please go deal with your shit. Otherwise, welcome in. We are doing viewer recommended games, and at the end of this, people are gonna vote on them. I'm in the middle of Look Outside. You know, vote on them for what the next one's gonna be. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now, and that's not helping. Yes. We started with stories from Soul the Gundog. I'm in the middle of Look Outside. Never played this game! And then after this, we're gonna play Popful Mail. Anyway, did we get shoutouts and stuff? What'd you play? Hi, Servantin. Hi, SFR Cloud. Hi. You were playing Just Chatting. What were you chatting about? Okay, song's over. And of course, hi, Cass. Hi, Tumisi. Thank you for the resubscribble. And thank you for the follows. Arshia and Proxy. Lazars. Thank you so much. Smell Y2K in those roller skates. Hi, Joel. Hi, Spirit Eater. Did I already say hi? Did I say hi, Servantin? Me making it worse. Of course you are. Cast raid. It's a cast raid. Yeah, I wasn't expecting raid to happen while I was off doing a break, but it did. Hello, raiders. Hello. What were you chatting about? I was about to take a shower. I mean, in the game, not IRL. You gotta pay premium for that footage. Anyway, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing community. Will you take a shower? Yeah, I will. I'm feeling itchy, which makes me think. You think about that time you kissed Lyle. It was cute. It wasn't so bad. It was weird. It was stupid. It was cute. That warm, glassy feel, the strange curvature. It felt like you were kissing an orb. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. But it's clear you made him really happy. It was cute, really. Did I kiss a big eyeball? Should I be worried? Clearly he isn't fully human anymore, but he's kind of adorable. You shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Hygiene plus 60, calm plus 10, morale plus 4. I was doing chess and other dailies and got super tired. Lots of things to do with stream and con stuff, so I'll be lurking. Oh yeah, have a good lurk. Yeah, I was very sleepy today. I'm a little better now. But, you know, weather's been in the single digit Fahrenheit, single digit percentile. Book of crossword puzzles. No. Soul-crushingly boring, only deploy crosswords as a desperate last resort. Playing video games, watching TV, or even exploring the building are less soul-crushing options. No, not right now. Anyway, we are in our apartment and something's wrong with the outside. What? There's some kind of comet? Not necessarily a comet. It kind of sounds like some Hellstar Remina shit to me, to be honest. Okay, what about hunger, though? I don't know how hungry I am, but I haven't eaten all day. I have TV dinner, I have pizza bites, I have frozen veggies. You kiss the tip of Lyle's camera. I'm one with Flash. Comet ping pong. No. No, Meowstro, shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I'm gonna do something that'll get me banned to you. I mean, I'm joking, Twitch. We have an understanding, Twitch. Look, DJ Clancy, if I gotta give birth on stream to get unbanned, I will. Let's have a TV dinner. Meals can be prepared at your oven. Okay. Cook TV dinner with nothing. Wait, do I need items? Thank you for timing out Meowstro, who is not Meowstro. What happens if you look outside? Can you show us? In theory, I just haven't tried yet. I'm stumbling blind, so I know there's probably lots of ways to die that I'm unaware of, so I'm trying to be a little bit cautious. You already did say something that could get you banned, Prob, but that's okay. What did I say? We know the context. What did I say? You become one with yourself and the existence around you. You look inside at the same time? Yeah. dumb way to die. I mean, I want to eat my food. You eat a TV dinner, the chicken is cold, but the brownie is scalding. You recover 25 HP and 14 stim. Wait, am I... Okay, I could just open the door and eat. Your mind wanders to the voice in the pipe that asks you to find stationery and a pen. Maybe you should do that. Perhaps love can bloom in the apocalypse. Is he still there? Yep, okay. There is someone at the door. What should you do? Probably look through the eye hole. A menacing man straight out of a gangster movie stands in front of the door. He's holding some kind of antique rifle. His finger anxiously rubs the trigger. This is just a cop. You said you'd pay him $1 for him to walk off a cliff. Is that bannable? I think that's whimsical enough to fly. Right? I'm literally describing what happens. It's different for everyone, though. Yay, Mr. Gun Trader. Oh, really? Hello. Hey, open up, buddy. Got some guns for you boyin'. Will you open the door? Well, that seems a little suspicious, but on the other hand, nothing seems like regular. So in this world, that's probably normal. Hey! You chat for a little bit. He doesn't know much about what's happening. He's concerningly tight-lipped about the source of his weapons. Look at these bad boys. You know you want one. Sure. What have you got? Look at these babies. You know you want one. Don't be a friggin' mook. Buy one of these guns, eh? Gas bomb. What? Well, a lot of these look nice, but I don't know what I can afford. Combat knife. Plus 15. Is that better than the cleaver? Gas bomb. Homemade gas bomb deals little damage, but chance to blind and stun all enemies. This guy's expensive. Hey! Alright, I'm a little confused by this when it says possession. Is it telling me the cleaver's 15 better or the combat knife's 15 better than the cleaver? I don't know. Anybody know? No, the knife is better? Okay. I will grab one of those. What can I sell? Anything worth it? Well, it's not telling me what I get. Mint gum, dime, penny. I got 6 soap. That's nice. I don't know if I need that much. Probably the baseball bat. I don't think it's that useful anymore. How much is that? $8. It's not much, but okay. Broom, mop. You told me to, well, might have been spoiler-roonies. Broom, 6, mop. Okay, this is getting less and less worthwhile. Alright, whatever. That's good. Good doing business with you. I didn't buy any guns. I bought a knife. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, that is a mighty improvement. Cool. I wish I had, like, armor, though. I also assume you're supposed to acquire party members, but I have not found any so far. It's 1858. Okay, let me think. That's 7, just about. Alright, I can do a little more. Seeing that there's a high chance of him passing by again, don't worry. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I want to try and find the laundry. Oh, the bodies are still here. I see. No one's cleaning those up. Yeah, at the start's RNG based whether you get party members. Oh, okay. So there's a degree of seed to this game. Sometimes you just don't get a good seed. Or, you know, not necessarily good or bad, just different. Oh wait, it was 21. That's right. I was like, is there a missing door? No. All right, so I'm going to assume because the danger is lower, there's no risk of that one guy showing up. All right, let's try to delve a little deeper. Man, imagine if Alki was my #1 fan. You know, just hypothetically. There's no messages that might key me into that possibility. I also didn't check that room next to my own room. Oh, I thought this was carpet. What is this? This is some kind of meat mass, actually. What is this? That a thing? Oh. Oh, that's a giant rat arm. Yeah. What's here? More creatures. I mean, I probably am fine. Oh, that's a bunch of food, ain't it? Oh. Okay. Eye rat. Probably take those guys out first. What are my specials? Deep cut. Slight increase. May cause bleeding. I can probably save that. I don't know. Oops. Well, I took no damage. These guys aren't... Okay, so that didn't insta-kill them. That's a little concerning. But it's probably fine. I didn't check the vending machine. I'm dumb. Oh well. Okay, 2 hits. That's not too bad. I should have checked for, like, healing items. Was that a critical? Is that what was red? It's a connection. Alright, 1 hit, 1 kill. I took no damage. I was victorious. 70 XP, rat tail. I do not know what rat tail do, but I got rat tail. Oh, I do wonder about all that cheese. A chalky bar. Fine, chalky bar. So aren't the devs on this game working on another game? Like, this was a side project, Hairless Tale of a Dead Rat. Huh. Like, this is their short little side project, and they got a much longer one in development. That's what I heard. That's a snack. Recovers 16 HP, 8 stamina. Or at least, so maybe it recovers more than that, hypothetically. Chalky bar, take it. I don't know if I want to go in there. A juice box. Cheese sticks. Oh no, Frankie did work well and look outside, but he's also doing a new game. I see. This is just something I heard on the grapevine. 1648. Oh. Yeah, I've still got the muffin. Juice box. Cover 6 STM. I don't think I want to try for 2 of those big rat guys at once. They might not actually be that tough, but I'm not sure. If I'm going to fight any of them first, I got to make sure I only fight 1. At least, yeah, let me wait until I've got better stats or equipment or what have you. I'm sure as I get more of a familiarity. Ah, hello. Oh, wait, oh. Alright, so I guess the padlock key works on all of them. I thought it was a one-time only thing. I guess I was wrong. Neat. Although the padlock... Not gonna think about that. for now. So I'm guessing the padlock was on the opposite side, and look. Huh. That is... Is that the other side of, Oh, what's his name? The guy I kissed. There's a hole in the wall. It looks like a mouth. From the hole wafts a near unbearable stench of rot. Bring me a child. No. I would rather not. Okay, can I walk on top? Okay, I guess I can. Does that do anything to me? No. Okay. Okay, I see those arrows pointing. Should I trust them? What's that sound? Do I have a map? Do I get a map? 'Cause this is kind of a big area. Okay, that's blood. Which isn't great. 11. Can I get in there? He's also doing a new game. It's more so Frankie, the main dev. He does the sprite work and mechanics of the game in RPG Maker. And the fire composer, Francis Kalumba. There are still more updates to come to look outside even. Oh. The number 1 is etched into the handle. It looks like 11, not 1. Looks like you could insert a disc-shaped object here. I got nothing. Is this poisonous? You have a very bad feeling about this place. It smells like death. Maybe you should turn back. Okay, thank you for the tip. I do see the replayability here. I can see, like, getting a better sense of where things are and what you can do. Like, at first is a little bit, you know, foreboding, but over time... There's a lot of doors here. Scooby-Doo-ass doors. What if I... Stuck, you can't open it? But, like, as you get a better sense of things, that might change. Where am I trying to go? I am not going that way. Oh, that's the thing I ran from. You're not gonna turn my way. Nope. Okay. He only goes in one direction. That's good to know. Doesn't seem that hard to avoid. That's a dude. Aurelius, is this another astronomer? Don't attack. I'm lucid. I'm Aurelius, an astronomer studying the visitor. I wasn't causing any trouble, just looking for a peculiar painting. I have questions about that painting. To observe the phenomenon directly drives one mad, but indirect observation... Oh shit, I missed that. Oh well. A terrible painting, hidden away somewhere in the dark. It came to me in a vision. As long as it remains in the dark, one is safe. But to expose it to the light will bring calamity to us all. If you find such a painting, keep it covered, but bring it to me, please. About your colleagues. Ah, so you've spoken to Aster. Yes, there are 4 of us now. Aster is the most recent. He joined not too long after me. When I joined, it was Jasper, Beryl, and Edwin. I think there were others before me, but I never knew them. We've been studying the visitor for many months, before anyone else even knew of its existence. That is why we were prepared. Yeah, I'll drink water. How did you know? Well, this was before I was around. I think Jasper spotted it by telescope. He shared it with his colleagues at the time, and that was the beginning of our group. He's been afflicted ever since he observed it himself. The whole story is a bit sensitive, and I've decided not to pry. Alright, now I can say the visitor without censoring it? Okay. But fear not, Jasper remains in full control of his faculties. We can trust him. Alright, well, that's what's going on with Jasper. Who left the group? I don't know if Edwin was ever formally a part of it, but he grew more reclusive as time went on. How are you prepared? We knew this was no ordinary phenomenon. We started gathering supplies, even weapons. Unfortunately, it seems our preparations were necessary. How can I join? Talk to Jasper. He's usually on the ground floor, past the receptionist desk. Never mind. Okay, leave. I do not have your painting, I don't think. I doubt it. I have photo paper. Paper treated with silver halide crystals to darken after exposure to light and development. I mean, I remember I got a whole ass gasoline can. Fine, gasoline. We got a whole ass description of what to do with a photo, but you still got that cockroach? What? I didn't move it. Where is it? It's in the apartment now. Oh! It jumped out. I did not realize that. Oh. Should I be concerned about that, or is that fine? You find some junk. A brew. Is there a limit to items I can pick up? Because I could... Oh yeah, that's right. Things might, break, so maybe it's... Makes sense to keep multiples. Molotov cocktail, what? What? Okay. Homemade incendiary grenade. Deals 60 fire damage and chance to burn target. Okay. Little fella, nah. Molotov cocktail. Delicious Molotov cocktail. I hear it. I'm going the other way. Where's the laundry at? Okay, what the fuck is this? I'm unsure. That looks like a person. Hairy guy. Who the heck are you? This is my home. You lost? Well, come on in, I guess. I'm Ol' Ernest, and this handsome daredevil here is Colonel Squeakums. Say hello, Colonel. Squeak! That's our Colonel. Says he likes the cut of your jib. A solid jib cut, he says. But I'd say your jib could use more cutting. If you're getting lost in the labyrinth, don't phrase it like that. Ol' Ernest knows it like the back of his hand. Maybe you need some help? How long's it been? Feels like I've been here for years now. I think it's starting to get to the old brain pan. Squeak, squeak! What will you do? Let's chat. What do you want to talk about? What's your story? My story? Oh, I don't know. I've been all over. Done and seen it all. You want the long or short version? Now, why not? Give me the long version. Ernest the double-time conspiracy theorist. Ernest goes to... QAnon? No. Well, I don't remember the long version. I traveled along as a roadie for a bunch of bands before meeting up with the Colonel and settling down here. Oh, I see. All that acid you did going to dead shows might have, done something to you. Been hard living for a while. Times are tough. Maybe I should have picked a better place than a labyrinth to plant my roots in, if you know what I mean. Oh, and the government's shooting radio waves into my brain. Did you know birds are spy drones? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, if you say so. How long have you been here? I don't know. I can't remember. Feels like forever. Years? This guy is interesting looking. This guy is hard to recruit solidly. Oh, this is a party member? What will you do? Are you trapped here? Trapped? Trapped like a rat. Haha, good one, right, Colonel? Squeak! Nah, old Ernest knows this labyrinth like the back of his hand. I just don't want to go back out there. What will you do? I don't understand the maze. Then look for landmarks. That weird pulsing umbilical cord goes to the wall creature. And there's exit signs everywhere. Just don't open the third door from the right. I'm going to forget this. What will you do? What is the rat? Squeak! My pal, Colonel Squeakums. We met a couple months ago, and it's been a partnership ever since. Better not piss him off. He's got a mean bite. Oh, you knew. Was there anything else? Let's talk about something else. Can you help me? Haha, need some help getting around the maze, eh? I was like you once. The Colonel and I can help you find your footing. Plenty of scary beasties out there. Haha. That's about until midnight. Gotta get my beauty rest. Hoo-wee, it's already past 8 p.m. We won't have much time, huh? Okay, well, I guess I could come back tomorrow. I guess. Bass guitar. An old guitar set against some speakers and amps. No, wait, that's a... Is that a bass guitar or a regular guitar? It's got 2 on one end and 3 on the other? I don't know. Confused. An electronic keyboard. Yeah, anything here? This is your house. A dusty old armchair. The recliner is broken. What a shame. A bucket. Must be used to put the fire out. Was this? A bottle of vodka. You find 2 vodka. What's this? That's semi-coherent scribbles. Maybe a map? Seems like attempts to make sense of this floor's layout. This one portrays 3 parallel hallways going one way and 2 other hallways cutting through perpendicularly. The middle of the 3 parallel hallways is longer than the others. There are 2 other maps on the table. This does not help me, honestly. I could use some visual help. Squeak, squeak! Good to know. Alright, oh, vending machine. What have you got for me? Vending machine sells soda at $1 a can. It only takes coins. Leave. Where are you? Is it coming my way? I don't know. Should be fine here, right? The elevator isn't working. The carriage is stuck in the basement. Man, you know what I hate? You know what I hate? I hate when the apartment I live in turns out to be the House of Leaves. I'm always being in the House of Leaves. Oh, I've already been here. Did I go up here? Oh, that's a guy. Are you some kind of painter, lad? You find some junk. Some table knives you could throw, sure. I guess it's fine to just take shit you find in people's apartments. They don't care. Box of cheese sticks, okay. Thank you for timing out med check. Everyone check your meds. Frederick. Oh, hey, sorry. I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is going to sound crazy, I know. But ever since I made that painting... Oh, painting, you say. My life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They're plotting something. Grippers, put those dogs away. I mean, it's his apartment. You can do what he wants. I know they are. I can hear their thoughts in my head. It's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of my home with these. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is in there somewhere. My mind, I'm... About the portraits. You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want to take over. They want my place. Replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. Those toes are fake as hell. Is this Monsieur Balls? No, that's Shooty. That's tomorrow. How did this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong. But I know that painting I made has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. I painted these portraits and they all came to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and made even more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. My mind, I'm... Where's the painting? It's in my workshop, somewhere at the back. Still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turned all the lights off. Be careful if you go in there, and whatever you do, don't look at it. If you are interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. My mind, I'm... Did you look outside? Not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about the sky that night felt compelling. What was so wrong about it? I didn't notice anything particular about it at the time. I was just going with the flow. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having a coffee with my friend Fabrice and asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, heard Fabrice run out the door. He started howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. Pauvre Fabrice. Leave. Okay. So in your fridge, you say. Oh. Ah, there's something in the fridge. I heard everything. I heard everything. He is lying. A liar. Don't believe a word. Is that... Okay, is that your reflection? He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. Hee hee hee. Trust me. Hee hee. What happened? There was this painting I made that is bad to look at. I start painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember it. And then the face comes out of the painting and starts painting too, and now there's a bunch of threads. Oh boy, I'm glad Jazza doesn't know French. Fabrice Deviant Leroy the Rat. What, did he turn into a rat? Is that what you're saying? And then big headache comes on. The voice says it's very bad. I run into fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help me and become my best friend. That's the whole thing. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the real one. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong. Wrong color. And. Look at me. I'm the real one. There's a whole Fred. What do you think? You believe Fred, right? An awful lot of legs for a Fred. No, this is normal for Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm. Yes, you know this. We all know this. You are being a silly boy. Yeah, that no spoiler some. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. Got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But what if you kill us? They are Freds anyway. For me. I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred then. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it. It's what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred. New and improved. Will you do it? Kill the other Freds for me, please? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I want to, at least until I talk to the other Freds, find out what's going on. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. What do you want? I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Can I talk to you about that guy? Hi again. I hope you have good news. Nope. Nope. Okay, then. It's locked. Use a painter's key. Uh-huh, sure. Actually, let me try the other door. That looks like labyrinthine. He pouts a lot. Ah, he pouts. That's so cute. Are you a bad guy or just a guy? I don't know. A vintage game console. Mine now. Find vintage console. Okay. What kind of console? We're talking Commodore or are we talking very old game console? The controllers resemble TV remotes. Is this an Odyssey? That's very vintage. An ornate beer stein. Find beer stein. What the hell? What's that do? Valuable looking ceramic beer stein. So there's no beer in it. It's just a stein. Bottle of whiskey. Find whiskey. Alcohol restores stamina. I don't know if that's how that works. Where's the whiskey at? Did I already find some? No. Okay, that also recovers stamina. Owie! ColecoVision, maybe? Tuck Alki in the bed? You going to bed, Alki? Good night, Alki. Yeah. Do I want to approach this thing? I think I do. No, I don't. No, that's... That looks like glue. I need to kill it. I don't know, there's green painting. I evaded. Oh, I took 22. That's not great. That's concerning. Here. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm almost dead. Yes. Who voted no? No, Tuck Alki. What the fuck? I have one tonic. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Hope I find more. Oh, no. Never mind. I was defeated. I died. Game over. That was a little dumb. I apologize for that. Yeah, okay. I can do a lot better. But you know what? That gave me a good idea of how this game functions, for sure. Yeah. I'll hydrate and prep for nighty-night. Okay, drink water if you have not. Drink more water. Yes, I died. But I figure, don't worry. Yeah, I figure this is a game where death is common. Which makes hardcore sound kind of terrifying. There are worse ways to die. I believe it. I believe there are many worse ways to die. All right, so I think what I'm going to do then, since, you know, I've been going a while anyway, almost 6 hours, and I do want to not go too late, because I want people to be around to vote. I have a feeling like they're going to vote for this one, though. People really like this game. All right, I'm going to boot up Popful Mail. Now, warning. This is a Working Designs localization, which means the dub's not going to be good. All right, give me a moment to set that up before I start capturing it and everything. My vote is going to be for this game. All right. All right. I will factor that in if it matters, if there's like a tie or something. What the fuck is that background? You know, we have lost many heroes. And I found a very inspiring tribute to them. Let me see. Where do I have it? Here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, do I need to load the core? I think it should already have it loaded. Oh, I hate RetroArch. Load content. Nobody's gonna see my folders. Excuse me. Gotta scroll through my entire goddamn hard drive. Boop. Is this it? I think so. All right. Wow, that's loud. Give me a moment. Oh, it passed. That's good. Where are my sound mixer settings? Where do I have those? Did I X out of it? All right. Yeah. Sound mixer options. Setting things up. Don't worry. Is it? Is that it? That should be it, right? Speaker count. That's the one. Wait. Oh wait, I don't need to do window capture anymore. That it? Wait, give me a second. I don't think it's some. Ah shit, I gotta do that again. I gotta restart it after routing it. Damn it, I hate it when I gotta do that. Some things be like that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Run. This the right one? Should be. Okay. There we go. I think. Wait, is that the wrong file? No. Wait, I had shaders set up. They're not set up anymore. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. This is a Neon Falcom game. That's the term. Oh, I gotta click off. So I can add it. 1994. That's Super Famicom. There's nothing for Sega CD? Okay. Wait. Whatever. I should just put this under the retro category, to be honest. But okay. We're gonna give this last game a look-see.
The carvings upon the great stone wall at Shikra tell of a time beyond memory.
I told you it was a working designs dub.
The brave and the desperate rose up against the three masters of evil.
Ooh.
They were Morgul, Lord of Beasts, who sent savage armies.
Is that the guy from Altered Beast? And Skeleton and Guy.
Who incited
War. Yeah, it's gonna do that every time I click off. That's too loud. Was that the fucking Howie scream?
Who blackened the world with his foul magic.
That's a fucking Howie scream. Every time I click off, this is annoying. I'm sure there's a setting
Inhabitants of the world were locked in hopeless fever
to fix that,
against a black fate.
but I ain't gonna deal with it.
Great fire land with the ferocity unmatched in all history. But when at last the
Can any experts tell me how much of this is
evil had suffered a crushing
changed by working designs?
humiliated, they retreated to a place outside of time, and a black seal was crafted to prevent their return. Thought only 3 returned to tell the story: a dwarf, an elf, and a human. Though their names
The 3
in the
genders.
mists of time, their labor stands yet today, for the black seal holds fast, protecting mankind from
I recommended this video game.
of the Overlord.
Thank you, Salvador. Nuh-uh. Where's Slime? Where's Slime? I don't know. Probably got bonked a few times. Because it is elfsploitation. Ah. Neon Falcon. Yeah. English translation, working designs. Oh, cool. Hopefully game good. I've heard game good. I did have some shaders set up, but for some reason they're not on. Oh well. That's something I can fix later if needed. Oh. Teddies!
You little freaks of nature don't stand a chance!
Elf!
Eat this!
Titty shot classic, I know, right? Who are these things? This is some nice looking
One to go.
limited animation. I don't like these things. Whoa!
Get a load of this, you miscreant!
Whoa. Okay, there's some flashing lights here. Elves are only good for one thing. You want to elaborate? I'm willing to bet that the dub added a bunch of sound effects. These are too wacky.
I've got you now, Nuts Cracker. Your choice.
Nuts Cracker.
You'll get the $500,000 gold reward.
Hey, you are a real funny girl. You make me laugh. Hey, you like a good joke? Ha! Boom!
Why is he Italian? Working Designs. They're the most hated localization company probably ever.
Hey, Bumba, you want my head? Oh, help yourself!
Oh.
Easy funny trick, eh?
Get off my ankle. We got head.
I biffed it. Again.
You biffed it.
Well, at least I managed to get his head. It has to be worth something. Oh, I wonder if I'm even cut out to be a bounty hunter at all.
Elves are only good for biffing it. Some Bugs Bunny level humor.
Big trouble. There's gotta be another place I can go after.
Bugs Bunny was refined.
Maybe I can sell Nuts' head down there.
Pretty sure that originally this was made by the Ease people.
Trader Jake's, new, used, and everything in between.
Yeah, I just know Working Designs is like deeply hated for what they did to Lunar.
No, it's no use, Bounty Girl. Many others have tried, and all have failed.
That's not the voice I was expecting.
Who said anything about heads? Hey, mister, tell me, where's the action in this town? I'm looking for a big bounty, and I only take the best jobs.
You might be in luck. A new poster just went up on the town's bounty.
Eat hot chip, be mercenary, and biffing it. And lie. And lie.
Great, thanks for the tip.
That's Sonic.
Move it, coming through, step aside.
Mutton head.
Notorious magician Muttonhead. A reward is offered in the sum of 2 million gold.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna be rich!
I'm gonna do a cover poster pose. Alright, we have to go get money. Out of my way, liberals. What does that mean? Big ears, silly bright hair and haircut, white and red and blue outfit. Anyway, gameplay begin. Elf Woods. What else would there be? All the woods are elf woods. Welcome to Elf Woods. Yeah. Oh, are those tanukis or raccoons? I got money. Wow, this is some Sega ass parallax going on. Basically looks like Sonic. Burp, burp, burp. I'm getting money. Whoop. Elf Village, be careful. Monster attack zone.
Hey! Hey you!
More voice acting, cool.
What was that? It sounded like...
This is a bad map. Remember the Elfwood website? I don't. I too am playing a retro game. Actually, is this an old game? Yes.
What in the world are you doing up there?
This is from the early 90s. This is on Sega CD.
There must have been 100 of them, and they had bulging eyes and huge teeth, and then they chased me up this tree, and then the spider dropped down. He almost killed me.
I like the sprite art.
Pocket knife, you know, and then well, I don't think
This is not a great dub.
Slick. Well, actually, Slick Jr. the Third.
That is not his original name. I can tell that already.
Jungle. Say, can you give me some help here? Like, today?
Like today.
Leave your village in the first place.
Hey, I was just looking for a little fun and adventure.
Hi, Chanty.
But I guess my pocket knife just doesn't cut it out here.
How was your nap?
Say, why don't you take me with you? I bet you have lots.
I'm testing game 3 for the vault.
Excuse me?
I like these portraits.
Babysitter, bub. You're on.
I don't like this dub at all. It is grating the fuck on me, though. Can I jump on that? Can I jump on those? Do I have to go all the way around? Ah, fuck. That's a Tanuki, right? Why am I fighting Tanukis? Who the hell is that? Is that a person or is that a enemy? Okay, there's my answer. That is not to be trusted. I mean, I sliced first and asked questions later, but you know how it is. Hello.
Come on, please. You just gotta take me with you. Hey, I'll even pay you, Miss.
Hi, Lily. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Lily?
Popful mail.
Slick. Yeah, sure. You're playing Blade Runner?
Out of you, huh? I'm a little too busy, and you sound like a lot of...
Is that the GOG or the Night Dive? Because I've heard the Night Dive is not their best work.
2 million.
Thank you for the shout out to Lily Glue. How are you? I am Slicky Warbucks.
Can't afford me? Tough.
Anyway, I've been testing out games for,
Listen, if you're not gonna take me with you,
you know, viewer suggested games that we're gonna vote on. It's between this, Look Outside, and Stories from Seoul.
Whiner.
Why are you back here again without help? Hurry and tell the villagers where I am. I just wanted to talk to you because I wasn't really listening. I was just looking at your cute expressions. Boop. Anyway, I don't even know why I need to kill this guy, but I'm doing it. And I'm getting money. What's this? An apple was found. Neat. Oh, okay. Oop. For healing. Okay. And elixir. Why they spell it like that? Oh, is that my vitality 100? Off power 20. Death power 10. Oh, that's offensive power. Okay. How do I get out of here? That's how I get out of here. Cool. Okay, do I take... No, I don't think I took any damage. Okay. I was worried, like, do I have fall damage in this? Here. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ah, okay. Noted. He can swing back into you. Be careful. Shit. Okay, I thought I could get a swipe in. There we go. Money. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. This game's cute. Should play more Nihon Falcon. Danger! Ambush zone! Do I have a map? No, that just pauses things. Oh, I save from here? Okay. I don't know how the save system works. A map would help. Wait, what's down there? Before I go to the ambush zone, I mean. How much gold I got? 505. You know what? I am just gonna... Oh, if I crouch, then I... You know what this reminds me of? Fuck. This is like if Zelda CDI was a good game. You know what I mean? Here, fuck off. Or just crawl up. Yeah, that... Oh, never mind. I'm almost dead. And I just started playing. Where's the village at? Not here. Okay, well that's neat. Alright. Okay. Let us... Oh. Okay, I guess I have to go to the ambush zone. That's cool. That's fine. I have an apple if I need it. Fuck off. Oh, God. Don't cast your shit. No. How much gold I got? 550. Thought I had more than that. Game has voice acting. Pretty impressive. Yeah, it's a Sega CD version of this game. I don't know about the PC 98 version. But yeah, this had all the fancy Sega CD visuals and stuff. Elf Village ahead. Enter next hole. Ah, fuck, it's the ads. I didn't even notice. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, BRB. Sorry. Apologies for that. Sometimes I get sucked in. What do I say? I gotta find the next hole and get sucked in that. Fucking spiders. Here, there we go. How much money I got? 600. 600. Up here we have apparently nothing. Except for this. Ah, fucking spiders. Fuck my elf life. Gimme. Alright, well, was that the only way I could make this jump? I don't know. I keep dealing with their asses. Woo, money. Ah, fuck you. Oh wait, I'm back down here. Okay. Did I lose the money? No, it despawned. Oh well. You know, I'm a bounty hunter and I'm getting bounty from my kills. Oh, that's not good. Okay, where's my fucking apple? Apple. Oh, that's quite a bit. Yep. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Presumably, alright. Okay, we're good. Presumably, however, we will... Am I going to the Elf Village? We will find other healing items. Elf Mountain! I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Unless... How do I get up here? Can I jump on this? No? You kidding me? Wait. Hold it. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotta jump from up here, I guess. Oh, no. That's a robot! What? Robots? Let me... Okay, not that tough. Good to know. They're defeatable. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Yeah. Is that it? That good? No. Gotta get a little more air, right? They respond! Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Ah, retro games. Am I right? I'm gonna die. I already ate both my apples. I'm fucked. I think this might be an optional place. I don't know. Alright, and then that'll take me up here. No. Do I need to find something? Don't do that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Turn around. Okay, gotta be careful. I'm gonna wait for the magician to turn around. Oop. Ah! Fucking hitboxes. Ancient ass hitboxes be like that. Alright. I'm scared. Uh-huh. Will this take me there? Oh, I can deal with these guys easy. Oh no.
Hello there. Say, I've watched you slash your way up here. Most impressive, I must admit. Who are you?
I'm male, Popful male. Right now,
Yes, I'm a male full of pop.
there's a big reward for him.
Oh? Muttonhead used to be my teacher. He was once a kind and wonderful person. But then, all of a sudden, he turned evil. I'm looking
Many such
to find
cases.
out what went wrong. Actually, I should say I was going after him, but the monster just ahead stopped me dead in my tracks. He's much too powerful for my simple scepter.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can take him. I've had a lot of practice lately. This shouldn't take long.
Okay. Well, be careful.
I think I need more
clear,
help
okay?
before I attempt this. And yet I'm doing it. This is a bad idea. Wait, what the? Yeah, and? Oh. The Mad Bomber has appeared. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Okay. I died. No, I didn't. What? Did I have an extra life or something? My god. Oh, no. Huh. Okay. Do I just wait? I have to figure out your patterns here. That's probably what these stumps are for. Oh. I'm already almost dead. No, I'm not supposed to be here. I turned into an angel. Okay, how does dying work?
Pass the aspirin.
Sure. All right, where am I? Continue. Okay, that's how it works. Noted. I should be saving a lot more often. Not used to that in a game like this. Okay, do not accidentally use the apple. And probably go to the elf village before you go to Elf Mountain. Or and tell the villagers where I am. Okay. Already got that. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Well, same difference. I'm learning. I'm learning how to play the game. Fucking spiders gotta wait for their whole thing. Cool. Okay, first hole. I see. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Danger ambush zone. Elf village. Enter next hole. I'm gonna do that this time, but gotta be careful. Here. Actually. Oh, I have 2 apples. Okay, X. Gotta remember. Japanese game. Well, I mean, it's a Sega CD. It doesn't use the controller I'm using, but nevertheless, Japanese game. Different, is this a hole? No. Different old control scheme, you know. Jump over you. I can? Oh. Well, I found Elf Village, I think.
Another slick caper, eh? What has he done this time? Just the facts, ma'am.
Well,
Why you talk like that?
monsters chased him up a tree. Now the dumb kid's too scared to come down, and he's waiting for your help.
Sounds like a second story job. We'll take it from here, ma'am.
I did a job, I think. Oh. Okay, yeah, y'all literally live in a hole in the ground. It's quite strange to have visitors in our little village. Another guy with a red cape was here a while ago, too. He said he was on a quest to find his mentor. Yeah, I found him and then I died. The path he took is crawling with monsters. I hope he's okay. Did you find that crybaby Slick? Yeah, what's in here? Oh, it's a store. Hello there. What can I do for you today, m'lady? Heal 30G. Sure. What do you have to buy? I mean, sell. Amulet, orange, cherry. Cherries are good for your soul. Orange, sweet and juicy, restores energy. Amulet provides total protection, but at what cost? 100? Total protection. Is this like a super power up? I'm gonna wait before I spend my money. I want to see like what's available. What can I sell? Short sword or apple? I don't think I want to sell my sword yet until I find a better one. Thank you so much for stopping by today. What about in here? You got a good weapon for me? How can I be of assistance today? Oh, they heal everywhere. Short sword, leather mail, wood shield. Don't I already have all this? Do I have leather mail? Let me check. Here. Status, item, equip. Okay, I don't think I have the mail. That might be good. How much was it? 500? Why not? Alright, give it to me. It is equipped. What does it do? I'm not sure. Vitality, defense power, Did it increase my defense power? I think that's what it did. I know that the other game is going to win, but I kind of love this. I mean, yeah. I want to play this at some point. Soldiers of this village have never fought against monsters. Yeah, I mean, even if a game doesn't win, there's still, like, a chance I'll just pick it to play at some
What brings
point.
you here, stranger?
I'm Male, Popful Male. You see, I'm looking for a magician called Muttonhead. There's a
Muttonhead.
2 million gold on his head.
Oh, well, you're on the right path, because I saw that rotten gingerbread grifter gang pass this way. They're in league with
Grifters.
you know.
What? They were here and you let them get away? Where are they? Which way did they go?
Calm down, Male. I'm after those crooks too. By the way, I'm Namo. If you happen to find them, let me know, and I'll help you nab them.
Oh, sure. And let you get the reward. Nice try, Haystack.
Well, I'll tell you, Bounty Hunter, I'm very strong. Just keep me in mind,
I don't like your smug face. Is it? This circle? Ah, where am I? Oh. Yeah, this definitely has kind of a Metroidvania thing going. Okay, it's good to know that I can pop into a village for healing. Actually, what am I doing? Do I need to go back to the elf village? I don't think I fully explored everything anyway. I think I just kind of launched myself there. What the hell did I pick up? I have 60 gold. Need more. Well, it's not here. Whatever it was. It wasn't an apple. Wait. Oh yeah, I've got an elixir. What's that do? I assume it's healing. I don't know. I may need to, if I continue to play this, look up some descriptions for items. Alright. Elf Mountain. This is where I died. This game seems kind of cool for sure. Yeah, I mean, again, this is the East people. They did good work and continue to do good work. Here the Trails of Heroes game is doing well. Trails in the sky, tales of whatever. My brain works, I swear. This is very Sega. I think there's like a PC 98 version as well. I don't know what the differences are. Somebody's working on a translation for that, but it is not out yet. I know that. Is there a way for me to be to the left or right a little more? Thank you for the head pad, Elvalia. You can take fall damage. Did I? Thank you for the pat. I already said that. But thank you. Whatever, I'm just running around. I may not make much progress. That's only 5 damage. Oh, actually, that leather mail helped out quite a bit, didn't it? Oh, you know what? I bet the elixir was my extra life. That makes sense. Here. No. I don't think I'm gonna go in that hole yet. I wanna explore more of this area, if possible. That's the hole. I think. Yeah, no? This is a different hole? Seems different. Yeah. I have to say my main thing here is I kind of wish I had a map. Maybe you gotta collect that. Let's see, status. Oh, Options? No. Just because my memory not too good. Oop. Uh-huh. Can I make that jump from here? No. No, I'm nowhere near that platform, actually. Dare I? Let's give it a shot. Although I probably need to collect some kind of ability or something, and... No! Okay, I had it. And I lost it. Good to know. Retro gaming! Ah, what? That's the same guy. Did it respawn? Of course it did. It was a totally different vibe from the other games. I just need to get used to it, you know? Which I'm willing to do. Ah. Now. Meh. 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 Fucking shit. There we go. Just gotta get used to it. Side scrollers are not necessarily my area of expertise. Not that I dislike them, they're just not what I'm the best at necessarily. Alright, this was it, right? No, it was over here. I might well go back to the village if I can even fucking find it. Alright, and then don't go too... Yes! Yes! What do we got? Orange! I was expecting something a little better than that. Okay, where's the fucking village? I didn't take that much damage, but... You know what? I think I'm good. Here, let's remember. Save. Gotta remember, manual saves. No checkpoints or anything like that. Alright, now where's that fucking hole? Can I defeat the boss? I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have that much health. Ah, I forgot about you. I mean, I've got an orange, I got apples that I've not used. I have an extra life. Maybe we're good. By the way, is that I ask as if anyone here knows. Is that elixir something that refills, or you had to get another one? Because no one, old games like this, it could be either. Okay, I think this is the whole. No, wait, no, it's not. It's this place that I never figured out. Okay, so that begs the question. Where's the other hole at? Here? Probably. Yep. And this time I will save, hopefully. Hopefully. It respawns me here, but I don't know.
Hello there. Say,
Yeah, I already saw this. I can't skip this though. Okay.
Who are you?
I'm
Who are you?
Right now I'm after a dangerous magician called Muttonhead. There's a big reward for him.
Oh? Muttonhead used to be my teacher. He was once a kind and wonderful person. But then, all of a sudden, he turned evil. I'm looking for him to see if I can't find out what went wrong. Actually, I should say I was going after him, but the monster just ahead stopped me dead in my tracks. He's much too powerful for my simple scepter.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can take him. I've had a lot of practice lately. This shouldn't take long.
Have I?
Okay.
This dub is a thing for sure. I know
Let me
it's.
know when it's all clear.
I'm getting more used to it, but yeah, I wish I could have found this in Japanese. To be real, I couldn't. Not this version. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Just kind of go for it. Maybe that'll work out. It's not, but maybe. Okay. Oh. Okay, so there are certain places where... Are these markers? What if I just wait for them here? No, I can't jump over that. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck you! Okay, careful. I see. So this gives me cover. I could just slowly... Fuck. Just wait for him. Ow! Okay, that was a little too close. Nah. I mean, I got healing items. Should maybe use those. Oh! Yeah, okay, I didn't have that much health. That's good to know. Destroyed the Mad Bomber. Yes, I did. Oh, I got healed. Heard the passage blockage crumble. The what? Down here? No. What passage blockage? Dub. This dub makes me want... Whoa, careful. All right, wait. Let me go back and talk to what's his face. Like I told you, it's working designs. They love to put in a bunch of pop culture references and shit. What do you got to say to me?
Wow, you destroyed the Mad Bomber.
Yes, I did.
With the search for my master.
Didn't I say he'd be a piece of cake? I don't kid around when it comes to a fight.
Well, as I said, your skills are quite impressive. By the way, I'm Tat, apprentice magician extraordinaire.
God.
We'll meet again soon.
This guy sucks. I'm Tat, magician apprentice extraordinaire. They call me the Mad Bomber in the Lush Shop. Because you're using bath bombs. Why did I explain the joke? I knew it was the joke and I decided to explain it. That's cringe. Elf Forest, Tree Sun. Visit again real soon. The elves. No, stay away. You hate me so no, I don't. What the fuck? Prove it. Ooh. Okay, we're at the next area. Tree Sun. Welcome to Tree Sun. Thank you. Very descriptive. What the fuck is that? What? His legs ran away. Evil bug. Oh, looky. Platforming. Platformerin'. Uh-huh. Did I get damaged? No, it doesn't go all the way up. This is a party game. I tried to set up some CRT shaders, which I think would be what this was set up for, but even without them, game looks good. I should play some East and shit. Although most of Falcom's games are fucking long. No! Ah, got one in on me. No, you don't. Fucking wizards. I swear to Christ. Hate wizards. You can't get me, can you? Give me your money. What's up there? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Climbing. Where am I? What? I haven't encountered any enemies or anything. There's one. Money. My money. Let's check the right. There's nothing there. Okay, actually, I've got to say, like, I was worried about the lack of a map, but actually these stages are, like, simple enough that it's not that big a deal. Now that I've played a little more. They're not like Castlevania or anything. Kind of go from left to right in a few different directions, maybe one or two, but that's about it. Ah, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No Tanuki. Bad Tanuki. Bad Tanuki. Tanuki should not have swords, in my opinion. By the way, when I crouch, I can block with a shield. I should maybe utilize that more. Like that. You can't even reach me. I'm going higher. Damn, bow. What's this? Nothing? That looks like a switch. Oh, it is.
Someone out there? Please help me. The wizard's above are guarding the key to my cell. Can you get it?
Sorry. Can't get involved unless there's something in it for me.
What? Oh.
Yeah, chaotic neutral.
Help me out of here and I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, now you're talking my language. How much?
Girl boss.
How about 200 gold?
It's not that much.
200 gold? Yeah. I guess you don't want to be rescued.
Yeah.
I might consider it for, say, 700 gold or so.
We're haggling.
700 gold? Man, I don't have that much. But if you'll consider 500 gold, we have a deal.
Fair enough. Consider yourself a free man.
At least he isn't the kind of Tanuki that flies via nutsack. Oh, I've seen Pompoko. That's a good movie. That happens to involve flying with nutsacks. Actually, they attack cops with their nutsacks. Those Tanuki are fucking based. What's this? Got the prison key. That echo. It won't budge. What if I... No. Okay. Back down we go. That was simple enough. Do I have to... There we go. What the... Oh.
Mail? It's you! And you got the key! Whoa, how in the world did you get past the wizards?
I killed them.
You're free, so fork over the 500 gold.
Their bodies are on the floor.
No time for pleasure.
They had families.
Follow me to the village and I'll pay you there.
I thought you had the cash on you. This better not be a trick.
No tricks. I just don't carry 400 gold on me.
Oh, no you don't. We agreed on 600.
600 gold? Are you insane? I know it was 500.
Okay, sissy boy.
Whoa!
Hand it over.
Like I said,
Rude.
at the village.
Okay. I guess we're... What? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. What? Oh, never mind.
I don't know how to thank you properly, Mail, but I'm sure this will help.
Oh, okay. I thought it was about to do something.
I heard that the gingerbread grifter gang
evil.
and Muttonhead are working together. Don't know if it's true, but it makes sense.
I guess we got paid after all.
I'll stay here to defend my village. Hopefully you'll find Muttonhead and put a stop to his crazy shenanigans. The ladder to the right will lead you out of here. Good luck, Mail.
Okay. Where am I? Where is this? Treesun Village. Up Golem Tower. The what tower? Oh, if only we could put down our weapons and live in peace together. I don't think you mean that. I really hope you catch Muttonhead so we can all rest easier. This is the gray village of Treesun. Climb the ladder to the right to Leaf. Get it? Leaf. Leave. I will... Wait. Okay, I read that wrong. Yeah, I think you should. Jazza Finn doming the sissy? What? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that is not good. I thought, hey, is there something underneath the elevator? Turns out no. Where's the village at? I want to buy shit if it's available. Up here? Yep, up here. You know, they call them villages, but they're like 2 buildings. Mythia's husband is digging for gold in the mine. At least that's what she says. Is that what she says? I've never seen the worthless man do a stitch of work in his life. What do you have on you? You're the same guy! Damn, you must get around. Heal for 8. Oh, it must be 1 gold per health point. Okay. What do you have on you? Dagger. Well suited to throwing at enemies. Wood shield. I think I already have all this, don't I? Wait, do I have a wood shield? I mean, I have a shield, I think. Do I have it equipped? Let me double check. No. No, I don't. What? Oh, I should equip that. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. That is the Mac Elf Nurse Joy of this game. Well, I mean, I think all the shops can heal you for money. Alright. Dagger. Is that different from 400 gold? I mean, I've got 900. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let us... Yeah, let's equip that. Does that increase my, my defense? It does, by 5. That's not that much. Also, before I forget. What the hell? Hi, Canner. Hi. Can I get a shot for Canner? Oh my god. Welcome in. What are you doing? Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazza. I'm a freaking elf. I play games from various fucking periods. Today I've been testing out games and I'm gonna let people vote on the 3. They're all based on suggestions from the chat. If y'all are tired, hungry, etc., then do go deal with that. Otherwise, welcome in. Oh, wait a minute. There's a whole series of things here. Where's the other? Ah, it's over here. This is not a great system of, you know, mass transit for this village. But all right, yeah, again, if y'all are hungry, tired, go do your self-care. Otherwise, welcome in. We've already checked out Stories from Seoul and Look Outside. Right now, I'm checking out Popful Mail, which is an old Sega CD game with a terrible dub.
I just can't believe it.
As you can hear.
My wedding ring was stolen by the Badger Gang. Badger Gang?
Anyway, welcome in the Raiders.
Yes, they're ruthless criminals with a hideout near here. Oh, I just don't know how.
Oh!
News to my husband. Oh. Maybe you won't have to.
This is a Sega CD. Well, there's a PC 98 version too, but this is a Sega CD version. And unfortunately, the dub was a Working Designs joint. Alright, you got Amulet, you got Orange Cherry, and I haven't even used my healing items. Do I have another life, by the way? Anyway, how's Destroy All Humans? I played a little bit of that back when it came out. Yeah. Let's see, is that... Wait. Did my elixir come back, or no? Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna buy that amulet. Maybe that's Is that what it is? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tahap. How are you doing, Tahap? What's happenings? Whoa, Chanty, Corny Red. You destroyed all them. The humans? Good. They've had it coming. They still have it coming. Hey, Tahap. You're good just lurking? Have a good lurk. I'm on the last game I'm testing for today, so probably not gonna go much longer. In fact, yeah. I'm saying I'm coming up on 7 hours. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it's gonna be between this and Stories from Seoul and Look Outside, and y'all can vote if you want on which one I'm playing next. I've enjoyed all of them, but they are extremely different games. Alright, what was it? Tree Sun Village, Golden Tower, but wait, what about to the right? Was this, the way I could have gone? Was there a quest I could have gotten to go save that guy? And I bypassed it by... Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. Hello. Apple was found. That's cool. Also. Alright, so no. Amulet ×1. At what cost, they say? I don't know what the cost is. They didn't tell me. Interesting. Wait, is there more to find? No. Whole ass box just for one apple? Mind you, I had to do a fucking parkour maneuver just to find an orange. Look. I think mainly what we gotta do is, rather than relying on drops, we just get lots of money, and then we take that money, and then we buy things, because we're a bounty hunting elf, you know? This is an elf game, it fits the brand. Have I ever played an elf game? I don't know. I can't attack diagonally downwards, that's cool. But it's fine enough. So wait a minute. Was this just an alternate route through? Or, well, when I say alternate route. Oh, okay. That's neat. Can I... Oh, it took me to the village. I get it. Now I have to go all the way back. And they'll all respawn, but that's fine. I'll get more money. We're so happy to get money. Oh boy, do I love money. Money, indeed. Fuck. That's fun. Alright, we'll just farm up a little extra cash. I think I'm cool with that. One thing though, remember to manual save. I saw them and I kept going. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I make bad decisions. How much gold are they dropping anyway? Very little. Very little. Okay, this is maybe not the best enemy to farm gold from. I'm also noticing a little health bar. Just in case. I don't really have much time to glance at it. Combat moves pretty quickly. Okay. Back to the village, and then we will go to the Golem Tower. I mean, so far, I don't know exactly why I'm going places. I'm looking for some guy for big money. That's all I know. I can't go back in there. That's fine. Do I really want to heal? It's only 5. Yeah, okay. Get those squats in. Kashish. Yeah, heal my 5 points. Why not? That's not gonna make a difference. Except I don't know if you can heal without items. I'm noticing. Might be mechanics to go back to villages, take little trips. It's just like look outside, only the village is your apartment. You know? Ever think about that? Uh-oh, logs. Okay, they're not rolling down that way. Okay, I don't think I can jump over these individually, so I gotta fuck you! Ah, fuck you, fuck you. Cool. That didn't do that much damage, thankfully. Oh, I can jump on them. That's good. You know what? Probably better to do that. Oh, okay. Probably better to do that than kill them all. Actually, these aren't even really damaging me much. It's damaging me more to run into stupid face. Oh, and that when they fall on you like that, that's bad. Fuck you. Alright, I'm in the tight spot right now. No, kill him, kill him. Alright, what have I got for healing? I have this one apple. How much does the apple heal? I don't know. I'll use it later. I don't want to waste it. Ah, fuck. I might need to use it soon. No. Oh, I can jump on their head. Okay, that helps. Noted. Down here, what do we have? You hate outside? Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to look outside in Look Outside, despite it being called Look Outside. Unless you do need to look outside eventually, or if that's just another route where you look outside, I don't know. I didn't look outside. Cats are nice. Inside is cats, this is true. I recently went to a museum that had a cat that worked as chief mouser. Damn. He's like a bouncer, but for mice. Uh-oh, bees? Actually, that's not really a bee. Oh my god, okay, I thought maybe they wouldn't do that, but they did. How much money are we worth? Come at me, bro. No, don't do that. This is gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed. Okay, don't. Okay, I'm not bothering. Where's that apple? Alright, I see. Roughly that much. Cool. Uh-oh. Ah, no, you know what? Fuck it. No! Fucking spiders show up again. Hey, buddy. Just don't get bonked. Bro has a job and I don't. Look. Everyone has some kind of skill. Tried to pet it, but it batted my hand away. Well, yeah, he's a fucked up cat. He's seen some shit. You don't just get to pet the cat. You gotta understand the pain it's gone through. Danger! Falling spiders! I know about them. Probably would be better if I batch them up here. Otherwise, they're gonna swing into my face. Yeah, okay, more of them. Of course. Cool. One after the other. All right, whatever it takes. I must get that elf bounty. Actually, are there even humans in this world? Yeah, there were. I was just saying I've only encountered elves so far, but no, there were humans in the opening. I was wondering, is it like Zelda, where everyone's a freaking elf? Your job is head slime artist. Exactly. You make... okay, I guess. More. That's fine. He's almost dead. Maybe I should have bought that dagger. Ah! No! There. Kill him. There we go. You know what? These guys are easy to bonk. Here. Harder when I gotta jump upward, you know? That's a good one, but I'm just like regional slime manager. Sometimes you need managers. Sometimes you do. Oh, hello. Hold it right there. Muttonhead told me you might be along. Yeah, okay. Okay, what's your deal? That it? That's not much. Oh, okay, so Okay, so you can bat me about, but that's about it. Oh god, you've got bombs. That's not good. Here. Yeah. Am I supposed to jump on here? Maybe. Doesn't look like you can get me when I'm up here with some of your attacks. You're not moving though. All right, maybe stay close. As long as I'm not aiming in your direction, it's not a big deal. Get away from me. It's rude. I win. We defeated the Thrashmaster. Heard a door open. That one up there? Yeah, that one. Ooh, real quick. Defeat the boss. Anything up there? No, not that I can see. All right, what do we find here? A switch. It's did something. What'd it do? I don't know. Down we go. Did it open this door or what'd it do? Oh, more to come. Oh, okay. So if you hit him once, you kill him. That's good to know. I was worried it would be more of a fight. Blech. I don't like this pervert face. Wait, what the heck? Where'd that log come from? Oh god, they're respawning. Oh god. Okay, down I go. No! No, 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 no. I'm getting damaged and it's entirely my fault. Nothing there. Down the ladder. Okay. In the hole. Spiders. They take a while. Hey. Hey, 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 come at me. Hey, come at me. Fuck. Gotcha. You're worth quite a bit of money, actually. Banana obtained. Cool. I actually do not know. I'm going to... I actually don't know how much each item heals, like, at all, to be honest. Ooh, banana. Yeah. Alright, I mean, we've been going for a bit, and nevertheless... we are not at the end of this stage. So I am wondering... Oop. Okay, I don't think they go up high enough that you gotta worry about getting smushed or anything. Fuck up the wizard or whatever that is. Mage. Warlock. Whatever genre of spellcaster they happen to be. They must suffer. Hey, hey, hey. No, you don't. They don't even get close enough. You can just kind of stand in one place and you'll be out of reach of them. They kind of stupid like that. Crescent Village, Golem Tower. Oh. It's the Golem Tower. I'm having fun playing. Having fun with this. But I just realized I've been going a bit. You know what? I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a little bit more, but I am going to run the poll before everyone gets incredibly sleepy. And I'm gonna run it for a good 10 minutes. Give me a moment. I'm attempting to do this from the Twitch quick action dock that I have set up, and where is it? Wait, where did poll go? What the fuck? Huh? Did it refresh? Give me a moment. Add quick action. Fucking Christ. Okay, I guess I need to not minimize that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. New poll. Which game am I playing? And I will run another little bit of this game. We have stories from Soul, PC 98 Type V1. We have Look Outside, RPG about being very confused and frightened of an existentially hellish world, and Popful Mail, bright, cheerful elf, side-scrolling a simulator, and I'm gonna run that for a good 10 minutes. Make your voices heard. Boop. All right, there we go. Vote, vote. I command it. I feel like a lot of people may have gone beddy by. Oh, I got one for Popful Mail. People do seem to be keen on this one, and I'm having fun with it. And oh my god, it's a wood golem. Oh god, it's don't do that. Go away. Okay, all right, he's not that fast. Good to know. Okay, he's kind of fast. Oh god, that's his ass. I can just kind of cheese it, can't I? A little bit. Flash. Oh, I won. He kind of looks like Tetsujin 28. Did you? What? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Ah, shit. Orange? Oh, orange is fucking useless. Good to know. Neat. All right. Where are you bouncing? Where are you bouncing to? Gotta time this right. No, where'd you go? Was that my chance to do damage? And now he's gonna reassemble. I've missed it. No. That is... Can I block it with my shield? Oh, God. No. You know what? I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna do that. And then I gotta hit his fucking face. I see. Damn it. This is annoying. Get over here. Get over here. Damn it. Okay, I gotta hit in. Shit. Okay, I maybe should have saved earlier. Banana. Precious banana. Oh no. I'm gonna be all out of healing items. I'm gonna have to make some purchases. If I survive this even. This is weird. I'm not sure if he's like hitting me or not. This is annoying. This might be the end of me. It's a Gigantor reference. That's what I was saying. I died. I died.
Oh, hit me.
Shut up! Alright, where did I spawn? Here? How far back is that? I can't tell. Oh, this is right before, isn't it? Yep, okay. Okay, that's not too bad. It's the wood golem! Wait, why you do this? Why are you so fast? What? I'm nowhere near that. I'm way under your fist. Oh my god. I have no comprehension of how to do this other than... Alright. Other than to just tank it. Okay, now your fucking face. How do I get your fucking face? You're too fast. Your fucking face is too fast. It's going a little better. Damn it. Man, don't you dare. Oh, God. I have no time to change the trajectory I'm on. Oh. Hello, Felly. I was about to wrap up, but okay. Okay, Felly. What's up? Let me give you a call. No, do not do it in that program. Felly, yeah. Where are you at? Where are you at? You're here. Hey, I'll call you up. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. What's the button? There. Hello.
Hello, I didn't realize you were whipped for 7 hours already.
Yeah, I was gonna, like, wrap it up after the poll here, which, it kind of looks like Look Outside and Poplar Mail are actually in a dead heat right now.
Are you almost done with this game, or?
Almost done with this game. No,
Or
I'm
did you
just
start
playing.
it?
I just started it. I'm playing,
Okay.
like, sections of games and letting people, you know, choose which one I play next.
Oh, okay. You're just doing
Yeah.
random stuff.
Yeah, no, people have suggested. I have a whole system. Look, it's very autistic. Ah. I don't know if there's a... Okay, so that kind of works. You could just not kill me. Anyway, are people here in Felly? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep.
Hi, Loki.
I should maybe capture this, though, for you.
Why is the pause, like, acting weird? It's just like doing random capitalization. Hi, Gluel.
I don't know. I'm using a ROM hack. That might be why.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the stripping the working designs.
Yeah.
Like, out of it. Gotcha.
Except, well, not the dub or any of that. Just the, really just the balance. Which, okay, I'll take what I can get. I did
also,
nothing
I saw
there.
Gluel earlier today. They're really pretty.
Glue very pretty. Ooh. Ah, fuck.
Also, did you enjoy the horror aspect of the Nintendo 64 what happened video? Like, surely, surely, you know, nothing bad will happen when SquareSoft goes to Sony over Nintendo, right?
What hit
Oh
me?
no.
Nope.
I just realized, like, her leotard is just really, like, does not leave much to the imagination. Jeez.
What? Well, no, but I mean, you gotta be athletic. You don't need
I guess.
clothing get in the way of, you know, maneuvering.
Hi, Chanty.
There's like a way to do this, I think, but I don't know what it is. Well, that kind of works.
Also,
Okay.
I almost called it a night today earlier because I started getting a migraine and I didn't know what was going on.
I should pay more attention to. Oh, I'm almost dead. Pay more attention to the enemy
you probably
health.
should. Eat your food. Nom nom.
All right. Oh.
Oh, now it's just
okay.
a bouncing head? Really?
Yeah. It's annoying me. I gotta time everything perfectly. God damn it. Okay.
All just for a secondary form?
Okay, dodge one, or can I block it with a shield? Okay, there's my answer. The answer is very much
This
no.
is not Link's Awakening.
This is a scuffed run. I died. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's fine.
I ended up taking some migraine medication and sinus meds, and I'm feeling better now.
Nice.
Yeah. Also drinking lots of water because I think I forgot how salty the Taco Bell chicken nuggets are. Because they really salt them up.
I've never had the chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Okay.
I think they started doing them within like the last 2 years. They like bring them back every so often.
No, okay. I don't know why I thought that would work, but it can do this.
Florset? No, it's just generic migraine and sinus medication.
All right, and
I
can't always tell which way the head goes. Ah, fucking shit. Whatever. Orange useless. Man, I wish I had played the game better so that I would still have that elixir. How do I get another elixir? Ah. Alright, you just gotta frickin'... Oh, maybe... Okay, I can only stop him if I'm behind him. Is that it? That appears to be the case. But it's kind of hard to get behind them, you know?
And if anybody's wondering, I'm checking the Super Bowl scores. The Patriots are losing with 3 minutes left.
Okay, I think one more. If I play my cards right. Banana. Ooh, banana. Actually, fuck
You got
shit.
this, man. Come on, you got this.
Why did that not stop him?
Go sports. Yeah, go sports. I hope sports wins.
Sports ball. Oh, I love the sports ball hurdy-dur. Okay, how many times can I hit he head? If he would stop hitting me, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Fuck you. That should have hit. Fuck you! No! So close. Shit! I have no healing items. It's so over.
It's Jober.
It's over. I used that elixir on the first boss, and I assumed I would get that back. Shut up. I did not. I did not get it back. And I don't know how to acquire another one. Nobody told me. It's not fair. Nope. Nope.
Okay,
Oop.
this reminds me of the end boss of Sonic 2 a little bit.
Reminds you of what?
The end boss in Sonic 2. Like the egg robot, it punches you with its rocket fists.
That should have hit. Hate when he hit me. No. Okay. Dare I even? Okay, why not? Where is it? He's there. Now stop zooming. Okay, so when I hit him, sometimes he zooms right through me, which is helpful. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna stand underneath. Got 1, 2. I'm doing 10 damage each time. I'll probably have to use that banana, but he's almost done with. Just don't space out and don't heal me. Heal me. Be healing me. My brain works right now. Ah, why did I not respond? No. You should stop moving, in my opinion. Oh, okay, cool. Should I use the banana? Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Alright, where you at? Ah, fucking, I didn't see you amongst all the debris. No, I was close enough. I could've... Alright, 2 more. 1 more. There we go!
There we go. Yippee!
I am the popful male. Destroyed the wood golem. Woo!
Let's go.
What? She beat my wood golem?
Working designs dub incoming.
What? It sounded like the voice was coming from here.
What?
No matter. This is but a small crimp in my plan to...
What are you doing?
Holy freaky creeps! I can't believe it!
Holy freaky creeps.
It's Muttonhead.
Just looks like a dude.
Sweet cakes, I'm the most powerful wizard ever. I'm the scourge of the land.
I still can't believe it's you!
I am the great and powerful Muttonhead.
Tat said you were outrageous. Boy, he wasn't kidding.
Oh,
Is he?
you know Tato, eh?
He's just a bald guy.
Oh, that student was a pain in my patootie from day one. Always so goody two-shoes. But
What?
I hear that
Is that how you make a loogie sound?
All the voice acting in this sounds like me not giving a fuck, but it's the voice acting in the game.
Wait to collect that 2 mil for your ugly hide. Game's up, Muttonhead.
You capture me?
Hold on a second. Popful male.
Yeah?
See you around.
Which version is this? Sega CD?
Yeah. I know there's...
This came out in 95 for Sega CD in North America, but Snatcher came out the same year. So, like, there's no excuse. Snatcher on Sega CD is a pretty good voice acting.
Yeah, but again, this is working designs. These are the people who did Lunar and changed the balancing for no reason. Well, I mean,
True.
for reasons of people might rent it and then try to beat it, which for a long ass game like Lunar, I guess you could keep your save file. But
I mean, the
that wouldn't make a
balancing in,
difference, would it?
Alundra was kind of screwed up too for a bit.
Mail, it's you.
I
thought I was to be trapped here forever.
I don't like his voice actor.
You haven't seen Muttonhead lately, have you?
Quiet, we don't have time for that. Just pull the lever and let's get out of here.
I've got all the time in the world. So fess up. Have you seen him or not?
Mail, let me out of here.
Mail?
About my teacher's location. Fair enough?
Okay, but remember, you promised.
Sprite art's purty though.
Now then, Junior, where's Muttonhead?
I don't know for sure.
So yeah, it does look like Look Outside one, which I kind of expected, but I'm gonna keep this one in mind. Because I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Dangerous.
It's quite dangerous. Okay.
That's it, Mail.
Nice cutscene to live up on.
One of the most dangerous places in the land. Just crawling with
One of the most dangerous places in the land.
It'll be a great test of my fighting skill.
We must be very cautious, Mail. Muttonhead is no ordinary magician.
I know he's hiding in there. I can feel it. And when I find him, he's all mine. Then I can collect that big fat reward. No time to lose.
Woo. Oh wait, he's a human. Okay, I was like, we haven't seen many humans.
I do like that 90s style animation though. It's very nostalgic.
Oh yeah. It's nicely done too. All right, well, let's see how long I've been going. Almost 7.5 hours. I'm thinking player. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check this. Oh, okay. Multiple characters. It's like fucking. Oh, that's got limited. No, okay, it recharges. Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, I am going to save. I don't even know if I'm gonna, if I play this again, use this file, but yeah, it is kind of.
So you're gonna call it
But
night
wait,
there?
but wait, it's doing it rhythmically. Is it supposed to do this? I don't know. It's not like a big deal. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night. I've been going a while.
I just wanted to say hi before you went to bed.
Oh, hi. I think you can enter that code in.
That's not a code.
Really?
That's the time played.
Yeah, it's 1 hour, 15 minutes, 57 seconds. So, yeah, I will
I
miss
will
you.
miss Jazza too. Maybe another time we can hang out more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you can always drop in. You're always welcome. But yeah, I mean, freaking, I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I'm gonna be probably finishing up Shooty, and then next week, and we'll start Look Outside. But like I said, having fun with this. I'm gonna keep it in mind. I'm gonna keep it, you know, on the list for sure. I'm enjoying it. I gotta play more, well, Neon Falcom stuff is usually pretty long, but this one less so. But I gotta play more Falcom stuff. They're making kind of a, well, I don't know if resurgence is the right word, but that Trails in the Sky remake got a lot of people excited.
Yeah, it did. I know a few people playing it.
Yeah. I mean, I've had the original for a while and played it, but it's a long game, so I haven't played it to completion. Maybe
I will go ahead and take my leave so you can find someone to raid.
Yeah. Thank you for dropping in, Felly.
Yeah, have a good night.
See ya. Everyone say bye to Felly. Another shout out. All right, thank you all. I'm going to start playing Look Outside this week. Unless I don't finish Shooty, but I should. But yeah, thank you for dropping in. I am going to find someone to raid after I'll do this. And I'll do this. Yeah, hi Canner, thank you for dropping in. Now what? Yeah, some to raid. Tomorrow, again, Shooty. Finish up Shooty. We got 2 more levels. Can you recommend someone? Yeah, you can recommend somebody. Let me see. Let me take a quick glance. Yeah. As always, there's good people, but nobody where I'm like, I feel like I must raid them. Mostly people I've raided before. Yeah, you can recommend somebody. Now time to eat? Yeah. Who would you recommend, Celador? Lorelei the Raven. Sounds familiar. Lorelei the Raven. Doing art. Yeah, maybe I've run into them in some chat or something. Yep, doing art, and I don't know what they're doing art of. It looks like Elf Boys. So if y'all want to see Elf Boys, what is the raid message? I don't know. Not yet. I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Okay, that's a good raid message. Well, default raid message is that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, continue the file I have or start over. I will decide later. I'm tired. El Fussy Awoot, no. Think a bird with mommy vibes, and that's lore. What? No, it's gonna be I looked outside. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I am commencing the raid. Everyone get a nice sleep or get food, whatever. I'm a check. It's supposed to get less ungodly cold, but I think that might not be until tomorrow. All right, I'm commencing the raid of Lorelei. Let me make sure I spell I before E. The Raven. Commencing? Yes, I spelled it right. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. All right. Ugh, see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye, Celador. Bye-bye, Loki. Bye, Loki. Oh, I already said that. Bye, Det. Bye, Canner. Bye, Glue. Bye, Felly. Bye, Eldelia. Yes, the Patriots are losing. Look, I don't know that much about sport ball, but I know everyone liked when Patriots lose. Bye, Beast. Bye, Chanty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm a click raid now. Big boss one. I'm a click raid now. See ya.